You got Vivian. Here's the deal. We got 3 unpaid teams. Marlins, White Sox, Rockies. We'll get started as soon as those teams are gone. If you want them, go pop in on the website. Go grab them while you can. Don't miss out. We'll be right back.
Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low, moved the mountains, rain and snow, but I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light, heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along.
Shatskis! It is 6:06 p.m. Here's the deal. Right now, we got the Marlins and the White Sox. White Sox actually may have just gone off the board. We might just have the Marlins at $5. Go grab them while you have a chance. Do not miss out. $3 Series 2 hobby coming our way. It's going to be fire. We've been pulling some nastiness out of flagship. Ooh, Resurgence Tribute Chrome Black is very close. I like that. Chat, we have a great lineup of breaks. We're gonna have a ton of fun with this one. Right now, Marlins, possibly our last team left. Marlins at $5. $5 makes me holla, holla, holla. Go grab them on the website while you have a chance. Be right back.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown. Troubles at home, come with me. We
Chris, what up, my guy? He grabbed the last team. Let's go.
Let's go, Chris.
All right, chat. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. Who we have playing in this one? Oh, that is a massive Shoshi. Let's reduce the size of that a bit. I mean, I didn't throw a show sheet up because I didn't have one yet. Peacock, calm down, calm down. We got Dwayne B with the Sneaky Snakes, David S, sorry, with the Bravos, Paulie with the O's, Dakota A with the Red Sox, James B with the Cubbies, Dakota A with the Reds, Dwayne B with the Guardians, Chris H with the Rockies, Chris H with the White Sox, Jeff H with the Tigers, Alan C with the Marlins, Arturo V with the Stros, Eric R, sorry, with the Royals, Jeff H with the Halos and the Dodgers, Ian E with the Brewers, Ben T with the Twins, Scott H with the Mets, Stephen R with the Yankees, Dwayne B with the Oakland A's and the Phillies, Jamie F with the Pittsburgh Pirates, Jeff H with the Pod Squad, Jim L with the Mariners, we got Dwayne B with the Giants, Anthony M, sorry, with the Cardinals, Dwayne B with the Rays, Darren V with the Rangers, Dwayne B with the Blue Jays, and Marshall G with the Washington Nationals. What up, Dustin? How's it going? Rosikins, would you like me to go right panel or would you like me to go left panel and just hide part of the mini? Oh no, computer. Sorry, chat. My mouse is not cooperating right now. All right, there we go. It's fine.
Let's get it.
All right, chat. Holy cow, that is a brand new blade. Whew. What up, Alan? Kayvon. Kayvon says hello. Still breaking? We just started, Kayvon. Literally like 11 minutes ago. Yeah, Dustin, it's real strange. Everybody's handle is strange. So now instead of using your name, it's going based on the at whatever, which is a little weird just because, you know, it's not ideal.
Definitely not.
So, Shohei Ohtani, apparently we don't have a big enough account. I didn't, Dustin. I was planning on it because at first I thought the way I did the math in my head, it looked like Kershaw may have pitched Friday, and at that point I was like, okay, if he's pitching in KC with a chance at 3,000, like I'm there like white on rice, you know. But he pitched in Colorado, and I was a sad Vivian, and then it just didn't make sense. David Fry to 2025 in Cal Raleigh. So I did not make it out to Kansas City. This is Dwayne B, 1709 of 2025. But did I see you made it out there? He goes, nope, but we got Ohtani. Yeah, it was one of those like, for me, missing what I needed to be doing didn't make sense. Guys, we gotta clear. We gotta clear. Halos. Come on. That is Samuel Aldegari. 3 of only 10. That's going out to Jeff H. Not bad. All 3 plus the Ray series. Very nice. Very, very nice. So, how far of a drive is it for you from up north? I'd guess like 2 hours. Kumar Rocker. Right at 3. Gotcha. So it was definitely like a stay the night type of situation then. I'm just saying, I can drive 6 hours in a day, bud. I can drive 12. What you eating, Peacock? Let's go. Okay. Yeah, so Evan thinks I'm a psycho for saying I'll, like, if I were to drive, like, I drive 3 hours and drive back 3 hours. Yeah, we were up there for a full week, though, because we were watching all of it. 100%, I can see that. So for me, like, I made the comment, I was like, for me, it makes sense to just drive up, drive back. Then I don't have to pay for a hotel room. Evan says, that makes me a psychopath.
Go ahead and get the hotel room.
Yes, Chris, you do. 27 to 250, that is Miguel Amaya. Chat, we have a Chomp triple play. One spot in 820, 835, and 863. $111 value. You get it for just $85 or $81 each when you buy two. That is definitely some great value. For perspective, that gets you into break 820. That is the Series 2 Hobby Blast. That's down to just 6 spots left. That's going to be ripping here fairly fast. 835 is going to be Chrome Inception. That is a fire break with 14 spots left. Here's the deal. You throw any break in with Inception, it's fire. 863 is going to be the football break. That is the Optic Surge. Sorry, I read that as 836. Don't ask why my brain flipped the numbers. And then you also get a spin with all triple plays. That is going to be Gavin Lux. And those spins are fire. You get one spin for 20 bucks, so think of that as just a $20 value added onto it, right? You're already saving $36, and then you're getting a spin on top of that. That's pretty good. If you think about it, it's like you're saving 56 bucks, which is absolutely insane value for a triple play. Absolutely insane value for a triple play. Your son got several autos on his team ball for the Dodgers. He was the only kid that got Mookie Betts. That's sick. One of my favorite Mookie Betts cards is the... So I have a Series 2 Mookie Betts auto to 10 that I sent off to SGC just because I want it slabbed up. I've never sent a card off to SGC, but they sent it out. Peacock says, you told Rosie she could have it. If I did, I was out like a light when I said it. Alright, chat, we got a home field advantage. That is going to be Paul Skeens! Let's go! Jamie F. Home field advantage, Paul Skeens.
Starting the day off right.
That's a pretty good! We also haven't had a relic yet, so honestly, we've already hit a clear to 10. We've hit home field advantage, Paul Skeens. Why not a nasty, nasty auto? We have Jarren Duran on the pink and Aaron Judge. This should be our hit. Historically, we got a blue baseball stars auto to 150. That is a Philadelphia Philly, Dwayne B. How about a little Ryan Howard? 97 of 150. Look away, Birdman. Very nice. This was a Pennsylvania box with a little West Coast action mixed in. Lindor. Hope you guys had a fantastic weekend, though. Oh, in wrestling? In wrestling? Are they still in Saudi Arabia? I wish they'd put a note on these with fresh blade, because that first box I like went and I was like, oh, no. Especially the boxes that aren't like super thick. This one obviously was fine. I didn't actually slice through it, but it was like, oh no, fresh blade. Be careful, Vivian. But chat, hope you guys are having a fantastic time. Let's start attacking. Let's get after it early. Off to our left, guys, we have 14 mini fillers left in 853. That is tribute to Chrome Black. $8. 11 people out of 25 are going to win a filler spot. 11 out of 25 are going to win a filler spot on that mini. Go jump in on it while you have a chance. Just $8 per mini. Once that mini is gone, we can run the filler. And then who knows? Maybe we drop another filler for, say, the Dodgers or the Nats, or who knows? But let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. If you guys want a team, go get on them early because Resurgence is liable to pull for a filler at any point in time. And I don't want you guys to miss out on it. Duke Ellis and Trevor Story. There's Riley Green. Peacock, how was your day this afternoon? Good. Rosikins, I heard you slept really well. Evan said, good, you needed it. I know she was still up when I left here, so she definitely was up late. Julio. The bleach? Yeah. No, just he's using a lot of it right now. Whew. Good thing there's no bleach gas.
Yeah, I know, but I thought that was Kurt Cobain.
Can you take me higher? 12.99, Wilson Contreras and Seager Beltre. That is going to be the Cardinals and Anthony M. Peacock, how'd you like Wimbledon start day? When is Novak's first match? Ben Lively. Okay. Is it like super early in the morning? I can't remember how the UK like... Okay. I was like, I can never remember how the UK like translates because when the Olympics were there, like I figured it out in that moment, but when it's 4 or 5 hours, 4 years from there, like I'm like, no. I know they're not allowed to play like past like what 7 o'clock or something. I know it's like a weird like because that's where they had like the world's longest matches and stuff, and they've had to like continue them the next day. Oh, Michael Harris II right there. What up, Fletch? How are you? Paul Skeens. Red Shigon in 853. Royal Shigon in 853. Somebody gets the double totes, my goats. Somebody gets the totes, my goats. Jesse G, let's go, my guy. And chat. As we go today, we're going to add a few little other sound bites and clips and stuff as we go. You know, maybe we'll find use for them, maybe we won't. You'll find out.
It's an exciting time.
JT Romuto, getting ready for work. I like it, my guy. I like it. There clips. Ooh, how about a second home field advantage? Series 2 has been nuts. I saw some the other day. I had to go pull something for Chomps, and like I went through the cards. I was like, holy cow, that was a fire 3-box hobby. 200 at 250. That is Hai Song Kim. That's going to be purple. We'll look at that right after. But first, Corbin Carroll, let's go. Arizona Diamondbacks and Dwayne B.
Don't miss out on the fire today. These hands are hot already.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm telling you guys, between Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I, it's going to be a ton of fun. There's going to be a lot of fire pulled. All we got to do is keep chatting and talking it out and going from there. Dude, the home fields are sick. Ah, Peacock, I think we lost some teams. I very briefly saw. Chad, I think we have a green on-card auto to 99. I think it's the flagship real one for the Blue Jays. Dwayne B. How about a little Will Wagner action? Flagship real one, blue ink on card auto. We'll take that all day long. 79 and 99. And I don't know if that's reflection or if that might be a little ding. Dwayne B, just as a heads up, did come out of the pack that way. It could just be reflection though, because I'm not catching it at other angles as much. Chat, Jay's shit gone. We're down to the Tigers, the Dodgers, the Nationals, and 12 mini fillers at $8. You guys are starting to cruise on those mini fillers too. Let's keep knocking them down.
Yeah.
One by one. It's all it's gonna take.
Look there. 3 teams, 12 minis. I'll go ahead and put that to your side over here.
Nah, you may as well. I like it, chat. Chat, we also have the Essentials Mystery Box. 5 spots left, $35 per spot. One person, or each person is gonna get 1 guaranteed hit per spot. You can take as many spots as you'd like. It's gonna be a lot of fun. This much I know. Go jump in on it while you have a chance. Kevin Alcantara.
Be spicy.
Jose Altuve.
Got the League Sports Hero for you got there. With 08 left.
Nario and Eduardo Rodriguez. Nick Martinez and Kyle Tucker. Just 3 teams left, chat, and top Tribute Chrome Blackout. That is Tribute, Topps Chrome Black, a Series 1 Hobby, a Series 2 Jumbo, a Heritage Blaster, and a Chomps Monster Pack. Chat, let me tell you why you shouldn't sleep on that break right there. Our Heritage Blasters alone have been nuts. Chomps Monster Box is always solid. Monster Pack's always solid. Series 2 Jumbo, though, has been absolutely disgusting lately. Definitely not one to miss out on. Tribute, of course, always fire. 6 hits coming our way there. A Topps Chrome Black, add another slabbed auto. Some nice parallels. Series 1 Hobby, absolute fire. Definitely get in on that one there, chat. That's literally the first thing I mentioned, Rosie. I was like, our Heritage Blaster case has been nuts. Like, you saw like what we pulled out of it last week. And then, of course, Cat pulled the Nolan Ryan auto, like, just sheesh. What's happening, Peacock, in Boston? Okay. It happens. It happens. Top 5. Top 5, Rosie. Top 5. Yeah. How about the Miz to 150? That's cool. This is a card that honestly, like, some of us might bypass. It probably has some great value out there. You know there are people that collect the Miz like crazy. That is going out to Dwayne B. Fun fact, I have seen him play celebrity softball in the All-Star, or at the All-Star game. It's pretty sick.
Awesome.
What up, Dylan?
There's Bear Claw.
Very rude of you to ignore Evan. Evan feels...
I am hurt.
He's not only offended, he is extremely upset. He's gonna go cry in a corner, and it's gonna be a problem getting him out of that corner, Dylan.
Yeah.
Evan is very, very, very sad with you. Bardeen! What up, my guy? 90 and 99. That is Drew Ellis, New York Yankees, Stephen R. Guys, I ran out of characters. I reached the text limit. Sir, you did not. That was not 280 characters. Nice try.
If you hate me, just say that.
He says, Evan!
Too late.
He 100% did not run out of text limits. I know what it allows because I've seen Peacock's Vivian, and I know how many characters are in our messages about the PYTs, Dylan. Don't you go try lying to me, sir. Don't go lying to me. You know, I'd rather you just be honest and say, I kind of forgot Evan was here. PCA, Cubbies, James V. Because I promise, it hurts Evan less. You just say, I kind of forgot, my bad. Goes E-V-A-N. What does that spell? Not Evan.
It's fine. It's fine.
Evan says, can you feel the love tonight? Oh, okay. Oh, I definitely knew. I can identify liars pretty good there, Dylan. I can identify them. You could toss some wild facts out there, and I might go along with you for a minute. But usually, for the most part, like I can figure out when you're not being honest with me, you know. Zach McKinstry. Oh, Flaherty action. This should be our hit pack, but we also had a hit over there, so. Juan Soto. Alright, this hobby box just gave us our hit earlier. Fletch says, so Peacock. Like Angel Superstar, Jack Cabbage? I mean, I saw it. I didn't read Jack Cabbage until after. I said Trey Cabbage, so I was like 100% Rosie just mixed up two lines. Which, to be fair, when you're pulling several checklists, it happens. Believe me, I get it. I just saw it and I was like, okay, that's a typo. We're gonna go with Trey Cabbage. But chat, we're down to 9 mini fillers at $8. 11 and 25 win. 9 mini fillers at $8. 11 and 25 win. There's Chipper, Shea Whitcomb, Bo Jackson, and Luis Angel Acuna. 82 and 99. New York Mets, Scott H. So do people buy tickets for both Peacock? Like they get into Raw and SmackDown, or do they have to buy a separate ticket? Kevin Alcantara. Albert Pujols, 141 of 199. Fletch says it's Peacock's fault. What's Peacock's fault? That you said go Reds? I mean, I'd say... Here's the thing, Fletch. For you, being a Twins fan, if you're going to root for anyone, the Twins makes the most sense. Where do you trade most of your guys? The Twins. Oh, Bardeen says, are Yankees great? Ben Rice, yikes. Here's the deal. Great hit. Ben Rice sells very well. But Yankee great? Dear Tops, label these a little different. Just Yankees.
A little bit.
Salvi Perez, Koufax, Bohm, and Harper. You know, here's the thing. You tell me that, like, Anthony Volpe is a Yankee great. I feel like some fans in New York right now may, like, boo you. Jim says, I grabbed 5 of the mini. Let's go! Theoberto 199, Acuna 99, PCA, Duke Ellis, The Miz going out to Cleveland, Will Wagner 99, Hyesung Kim to 250, Corbin Carroll, Wilson Contreras, Ryan Howard to 150, Paul Skeens home field advantage, Miguel Amaya, Aldegary to only 10 on the clear, and David Fry to 2025. Sheesh! Oh, Bardeen, it was legit. That break was absolutely loaded. Alright.
Oh, it's going nuts over here.
Sheesh! Peacock's phone over here is going nuts. I was like, Evan's phone is going nuts. Yeah. Some of it's rosy. I don't think it all was rosy. Yeah, see, like, it wasn't all rosy. You know, there's only so much of that could have been rosy. Unless Rosie's pulling a 37 million team filler. Part of that was not rosy.
For the next 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's a $1 billion spot break. Alright, chat, we're down to 1 mini filler. It's who knows, it might be sold out. Let's keep attacking, let's keep getting after it. We're gonna have a lot of fun as we go tonight. I'm telling you, we are gonna pull some nasty heat. This break right here in front of us, Dodgers, Nats, Tigers, and 1 mini filler right now. Let's keep attacking it. $8 to take down that mini filler. $65 for the Detroit Tigers. Let's talk a little bit about the Dodgers in this break. Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts, Clayton Kershaw, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Sandy Koufax. Like, that is some legit fire for the Dodgers. And here's the thing, you have Mookie signing and everything. You have Kershaw signing and everything. You have Koufax signing and everything, I think, except maybe Top Term Black. Frederick, you know, you got some big hit potential for the Dodgers. Heck, you add in Series 2, like you add Piazza, Gagne, Chan-Ho Park. The list goes on and on for the Dodgers. The Nats, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, right now, they're playing solid. Especially James Wood. So let's get after it, guys. Let's take those teams down, and let's have some fun with it. Let's have some fun with it. Oh yeah, let me print your show sheet.
Start laying out like that.
You know, Evan, you know you just gotta remind me to print the show sheet, okay, bud?
I'm here.
It's fine. It's okay. It's alright. Just the cases that we have. We can now.
This is not back in the
No, not yet. We haven't pulled that because we were waiting for the new stuff to arrive.
So this is what we're right for. I did more days to schedule.
Yeah, that's what I figured you did because I was like, what'd you move in and
I'm
build?
gonna put this over on that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is this just what y'all were doing for the case today?
That was done.
I didn't put that back this way.
Yes, sir. I'll move it back here in a minute.
Yeah, dude.
That's fine.
Those new keys. We'll put this one nice.
Yeah, just go put it on the... Because we don't have enough room to put it on the actual shelf.
We might now. I pulled 5 off and we have some more. I have it up here all of it. Whatever we can fit on there, I guess.
Gotcha. Alright, chat. Chat, we got a Chomp triple play. That's a spot in 820, 835, 863. You have a spot in Optic Surge, Essentials, not Essentials, sorry. You have a spot in Series 2 Hobby Blast, Chrome Inception, and Optic Surge. Great breaks, $111 value for just $85. So you save $36 right there. You have potential to save more if you buy more than one spot. And you get a bonus spin in 830. That's another $20 basically for free that you guys get to take down. Peacock, who do we have spins for, my guy? Also, quick question. 190 names is what I have here. Is that correct? Okay. Sweetheart times 4 is what you said? Sweetheart? Mr. Sweetheart, I hear we got 4 spins for you, my guy. Let's spin for you right here. 1. Larry Walker. Chris says, can we just run roll this game and go on to tomorrow? Nah, man, you gotta see how many pitches Crochet can throw. Wally Backman. Tigers, shake on. Jim Kelly. And final spin for you here. Steve Grogan. All right, Chris H, here we go from buying the triple play. Here we go. Tanya Harding. That might feel like a bat to the kneecaps there, my guy. But not too bad. All right, chat. Looks like maybe mini filler Shigon. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Speaking of broken kneecaps, who broke their kneecaps, Rosie? Oh, the run roll. Oh, hold on. So, not gonna lie, that's not on my side. Yeah. I'm curious if... So that happened to me the other day, though, where like half my chat didn't show up. Yeah. Alright, chat. We got Juan M down to Mark A. Top 11 are going to move over to the main filler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jim V, Jackson E, Philip S, Stephen L, Jackson E, Dan R, Jackson E, Philip S, Juan M, Alan C, and Jim V. Popcorn says, took the O's and a spot in hobby. Let's go.
Get it.
Let's go. Peacock, how many move over on this PYT filler, sir? We have Mark A down to Jim V. Top 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1M, Dan R, Jesse G, Philip S, Jackson E, Jim V, and Jesse G. Let me go plop those over on the show sheet there for you, Peacock. Don't worry, I took screen sharing off. There you go. Alright, chat, we got the Dodgers and we got the Nats. Not too bad. Let's keep attacking. Popcorn took down some teams there. Let's keep it going, chat. 858 right now. That is the Bowman Mega Blast. 3x5. 3 Megas, 5 Blasters. We got a handful of teams there. New filler dropped in $9.50 a spot. That's a heck of a steal if you ask me on a filler. Let's go spin the wheel for Bardeen. Let me get over to the right page here. Bardeen! Here we go, my guy. Spin 1. George Gervin. George Gervin. And next spin. Evan says basketball player. I'm like, never heard of her. Bardeen says Spurs fan. Let's go, my guy. Well, and how about Heinz Ketchup, aka Heinz Ward? I'm kidding. He's not Heinz Ketchup. Although he did play for the Steelers, so sort of count.
Yeah, I guess.
He played at Heinz Field.
He did.
Ketchup. Heinz Ketchup. Heinz Ketchup.
What is it, like Heinz 59 or something like that? Or
Heinz 57, sir.
57. Oh, my bad. I didn't know you were
Get your ketchup right.
Didn't know I had a connoisseur of ketchup over here.
Only because I hate ketchup. Sheesh. Yeah, no, Heinz is solid. He played really well. I just saw Heinz and I was like, Heinz 57 ketchup, let's go. And he did play in Pittsburgh at Heinz Field. So I'm just saying, like, I wasn't too far off. Two fillers for 838. She gone.
There we go.
838 or 858, Rosikins? Okay, sweet. 858. My bad. I just wanna. You're good. Down here, bud.
I love you.
Love you too, bud.
RJ said thank you.
Yeah. Tell him thanks for letting me open it. I guess we could have let you open it.
No, honestly, I didn't care. He didn't care. So it didn't make no difference.
Hey, will you bring me my Mountain Dew from my office? Just one of them. Appreciate you, Jay. But yeah, chat, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm telling you, we have a ton of fire up on the board as far as the various breaks. 853, the break in front of us, absolute nukes. Let me tell you, that Heritage Blaster is going to be, as weird as it sounds, like our best hit could come from a Heritage Blaster. Like, anything can happen at any given point in time. And like, we pulled a Nolan Ryan out of the last blaster, which was just insane. Insane.
2 teams left, guys.
Thanks, Jay. Peacock. We can drop fillers if we need them. But chat, let's start attacking. Let's keep getting after. Yeah, exactly. Who's coming with me? This fish is coming with me. Let's get in line and come with me, chat. Let's get some fire hits. This fish is coming with me?
Yeah.
I don't know that that'd be a great clip to add. It's kind of funny as far as like what works sometimes and what doesn't. Like, it's really interesting. Let's go. 2 spins. Josh M, you got 2 spins here. Josh, ready? 1. Rocket Ismail. Rocket Ismail. Not bad. And second spin, what's that, Rosie? I thought I heard Rosie say something. Luka Modric. Luka Modric. I would venture to say he is Serbian.
Oh, yeah. Look it up.
Is it really a bold guess?
Croatian.
Close enough.
Wow, that's wild.
Croatian? Serbian? Aren't they like right next to each other?
Croatian badminton player.
He's soccer. He's called as the Turkish Messi. Okay, not gonna lie, he does look very similar to Messi though.
Yeah.
Like, that is kind of scary as far as how close they look alike. Tell me that's not like. Your sister is on her way to Croatia right now for vacation. Very nice. With the kids and okay. That's awesome. I like it. Rintaro Sasaki. Oh no, I know what Rosie's doing. Disregard, chat. Ignore me. But like, let's be real here. Like, this guy legit does look like Messi. Yeah. So I've heard Croatia's beautiful.
Yeah, that's it. Pictures look really
I want to say I've seen like some photos of like some castles in the background and stuff like that look really
that's more
nice.
so
Like the mountains. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. Now that said the Turkish Messi, which makes me curious. Like, is Croatia very close to Turkey as well? Maybe I'm thinking of a different place. I don't know. But chat, let's keep chipping away here. Dodgers 229 again, fantastic lineup. Nats, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. James Wood, just an absolute beast. You know, I haven't looked at his stats in a hot minute, but I'd venture to say he is definitely putting himself in contention for NL MVP. Obviously, it always plays out as far as what's going on. And of course, I haven't watched every single team and watched every single player. There's some sneaky stats out there.
283 with 22 home runs, 64 runs.
There's definitely some sneaky stats out there, though. And actually, no, James Wood doesn't qualify for Rookie of the Year, does he? He doesn't qualify.
He's 6'7".
Yeah. I forgot he got called up towards the end of last season.
Oh, he's like 6'2".
I knew there was a reason why his red rookies weren't going stupid. They're still good to have, because he's definitely putting himself in that caliber of could win an MVP type of thing. you know, and have a $300 card in a couple of years. So definitely a good one to go get after. But chat, how was your guys' night? How did you guys... Yes, Peacock? Peacock just yelled, "Welcome to my house." Sheesh. Sheesh, Peacock. Off to the Carolinas.
Jalen Ramsey to the Steelers.
When the night is over, my life is
Let's go, Peacock.
'cause I start thinking again.
Let's go, Peacock. No. What if that's where we enjoy being, Peacock, you know? Let's go, Peacock. Let's get that filler dropped. Who we doing? Dodgers or Nats, Rosikins? It's a surprise. We'll find out, chat, but we're getting a filler ready. So last chance, if you want a team in 853, go grab them now in case they're gone in a minute. Do not miss out on it.
Oh.
I'm telling you guys, they're gonna be fire. Let's go. Ooh, some Donruss teams are moving off the board there. Rosikins possibly getting us a filler going. Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. We can do it. We can do it. But you guys are absolute rock stars. Let's start talking it out, getting it going. I'm telling you guys, the more we talk to each other, the more we do get stuff going. It's funny the way it works, as far as that's concerned. Nope, I don't want the video to show. But yeah, let's start talking it out, guys, and we will get to a rolling. We're rolling. Also, guys, we're down to just 3 spots left in 820. $30 a spot. That is Series 2 Hobby Blast. We gotta go attack those triple plays, though, and let me tell you guys, those triple plays have some fantastic, and I mean fantastic value. Absolutely legit. Bardine says 853. Let's go. I'm even in it, chat. Let's go, Bardine. Let's go. Yeah, triple plays best deal on the site. Gets you into 3 breaks, really 4 when you factor in the player break. 100%. Ed says, sell me a break. Edward, get in on this. Or go grab the Nats, my guy. Dude, come on. Tell me you don't want the Nats in this nastiness. He's James Wood, Dylan Cruz in Tribute. They're in Topps Chrome Black. They're in Series 2. They're in Series 1. Then you add in all the Expo players that can come out. Sheesh! Give me a Randy Johnson with an Expo or a Pedro with an Expo. Anything can happen at any point in time, my guy. I'm just saying. It's definitely a great value for that break. Please center the camera. You know what's funny is it really is centered. Well, it's because of where the board is off to the side. Like, I can't. And seriously, it's where that board sits. Like, I can't. I mean, okay, Rosie. You asked for it. You know what's funny is I can't zoom in. I can't zoom in or out. Oh no. But chat, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. E&E took down 2 spins at 8:30. Let's go. Ian, let's go spin for you, my guy. Here we go. Spin 1. Mitch Richmond. Mitch Richmond. And spin 2. Ah, short break. I gotcha, Ed. Jim Hart. Jim Hart. But yeah, chat, that triple play. Rosie dropped it again. Again, you saved $56 basically when all said and done. A spin in 830 is 20 bucks. You save 36 based on 820, 835, and 863. 2 of those breaks are very close to ripping, and honestly, I can see Optic Surge moving very quickly. So go jump in on it while you have a chance. Dodger filler right now, guys. 1 in 12 are gonna win. $19.50 per chance spot. 12 spots. Go attack. Could you imagine landing the Dodgers for $19? 20 bucks. Landing the Dodgers and pulling a Mookie Betts auto, a Yoshinobu auto, a Kershaw auto. Here's the deal. Pulling a Kershaw auto right now, arguably best time to do it. Why? Because on possibly Wednesday, possibly Thursday, I can't remember what day he scheduled a pitch right now. He's gonna break 3,000 strikeouts. Unless he just has a really weird game and doesn't strike anybody out, he's gonna hit it. He just needs 3 more strikeouts and he'll be in the 3,000K club. That's pretty insane. I can only see his value going up and up and up. You got Mookie, Yoshi, Koufax. You have plenty of names, plenty of options, chat. Let's go get after it. Let's have some fun with it while we have a chance, okay? And you always know there's always a chance for a mini or anything like that, so don't be surprised, but let's go get after it, guys. Get after it early. Let's go. Yeah, Ed says too many good choices. Ed, here's the deal. You want something crazy? Go get the triple play. 81 bucks or $85. You get into 3 breaks in the process of that. Plus, technically 4 again when you add the player break in. Honestly, for 4 breaks, how many breaks are you gonna get where you get 4 breaks for 85 bucks? Not too many, if you ask me. Not too many. And again, one of those is very close to ripping. One will... Here's the deal. I have a feeling both will be filled by the time, or very close to filling by the time you're off work and get to watch for your driving entertainment, you know? Raj with the filler spot. Let's go. Let's go, chat. You guys are absolute rock stars, and I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Gaming Guru says only 3 left for 820. Let's go! Gaming, we do gotta move some triple plays with that, but yes, we are absolutely very close to ripping. I don't see why we can't get it ripping very fast and just pulling some absolute heat out of it. So definitely go jump in on him. Guys, let's go, let's go, let's go. So many photos of Maggie. Eesh. Gaming says, I got that via the triple play. Let's go, Gaming. Let's go. Did we spin for Guru already? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Josh M with the spot in 820. Let's go. Let's go, chat. You guys are rock stars. I love to see it. Yesterday's triple play. Okay. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. Had 820 included. That's fair. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down, bud. A spin for Darren Stewart. Alright, let's go. Let me get that set up for you here, my guy. Darren S. Ed says, I bought the triple play. Let's go, Ed! Let's go! Tony, I'm gonna butcher this last name. Kuko? Kukik? Kuko? Like, it almost like the Doncic, where it has that, like, C that makes the ch sound. I'm gonna go with Kukoc. Tony Kukoc. Okay, that makes sense. Kukoc. He said Kukoc, I believe. I don't know. Did Darren have one spin or two? Anytime I see that like little like accent, I'm like, that's a Kukoc. Tony Kukoc. Kukoc.
That's like the CH in church.
Yeah, Kukoc. Kukoc.
Yeah.
Alright. What's up, Pika? Ed G with the spin. Ed, you are gonna get... No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Brandy Chastain. Let's go. Go, like, rip off the shirt.
Good moment in my childhood.
Brandy Chastain. Honestly, I love that one. You pull Brandy Chastain auto Ed and you don't want it, call me. I'm your girl for that one. I'll take a Brandy Chastain auto all day long.
That was a perfect.
I know, that was the perfect one, but it's not on the panel yet, Evan. I try. There's only so much I can do, Evan. Russell P taking down some spots here. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it, chat. I try. Ranger, she got an 858. Let's go. Rosie says we could fill and rip these essentials while we work on closing out 853. Absolutely we can. Royals and Tigers also she gone. Somebody's getting the goats there.
Clear the board, chat. Let's
We
go.
can do it, chat. You guys are moving. You're shaking and grooving. Spinning to the beat. Bop, bop, bop. What up, Russell? How are you? How are you doing on this fine... It's today. Monday? My days are all messed up. They always get messed up, though. It's kind of funny, like, I spend enough time here that, like, my days are just like... Nope. Hold on, Peacock. Did you see that right? Is that filler she gone? Okay. Chat, we have 15 minis and the filler she gone. Unless you guys want us to add minis, take the minis down and add the spots. Either way, A-okay with us, but let's keep attacking, chat. You guys are rocking and rolling. You're good, just getting off work, heading home. It's good to see you back. I only come here when you're working. I like it. I like it. I selfishly like it. You make me feel good about myself. But,
Please don't.
nah, we got a great crew. Rosakins. Don't tell me where he was. Hey, Evan, will you put your headphone on and tell me if this is too loud? But chat, let's keep going. Let's keep having some fun. And let's get it going. Nats chat. Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Absolute rock stars right there. You got potential for the Expos as well, right? So we know we have Andre Dawson. You can have Pedro Martinez, that kind of stuff for the Nats. Depending on what you're opening, you can get some crazy Expos fire.
Papa, please don't do this to me.
Too loud, not loud. Actually, I just realized it's at max. I guess I was trying to make sure it wasn't too loud. But chat, let's keep it going right now. Right now we have 2 spots left in 820. We also got some triple plays. I think we're down to 4 triple plays? 3 triple plays. 3 triple plays, guys.
Go!
Again, great value. Definitely a great spot to go get after. 4 breaks for $81. Mariners, she going in 858. Let's go! Bowman Mega Blast, guys. 3 Bowman Mega, 5 Bowman Blaster. Here's the deal with that one. Most expensive teams, 49 bucks. Why not? Go attack that filler as well. $9.50 per filler spot. Let's go! In the words of Shia LaBeouf, just do it! Just do it! You know, we like yelling at Shia LaBeouf, Peacock. Yeah. Yeah. But now let's go, chat. You're leaving if you see that pop up again? You're leaving if you see Shia pop up again, gaming? You don't like Shia?
Come on, Shia.
What did he do? What did he do? What did he do? Chat, mini number 1 for the Dodger filler. 6 and 15. Move on to the main filler. $8 per chance spot. Let's go. He says, I'm just kidding.
Even Stevens is the only reason I know what you went to the moon.
Transformers, was it?
Huh.
Oh,
Even
man.
Stevens.
I mean, I loved Even Stevens, but...
Man went to the moon in 1969. Classic song.
Evan, you're a mess, my guy. But I like it. I like it. But, all right, chatskis, let's start talking it out. What is it you guys want to see?
So close.
We're on the precipice.
Big word.
The precipice. But who do you guys play the next couple days? Okay. So basically, it just has to protect a 7-room lead. Yeah. Not terrible. Bardine says tribute time. Bardine, you sir, you be right.
Let's go.
You be right. Peacock's like, we could just cancel the mini filler, but no, Peacock, we can't just cancel a mini filler on them. Just can't cancel a mini filler, you know. Sheesh, Peacock. Sheesh. But Rosie says, Dodger mini giveaway to be chat, right? Tribute time. She's like, Vivian, you're an idiot. You missed my message. That's why Bardine said tribute time. Slick says tribute time, but he spells time like the herb. Spells time like the herb, not like the actual time. I don't think Nightbot will accept time, T-H-Y-M-E. So, I mean, if you actually want in on the giveaway, now's a good time. I know Slick equals Raj. It just took me a second. It took me a second. Some of you guys, I'm not gonna, like RTR, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna forget who you are. Darren S, what up my guy? Philip, how are you? Alright, Peacock, let's see if this one works.
Papa, please don't do this to me.
I did the please don't do this to me. What up, Darren? How are you doing, my guy? Hopefully, the answer is, I'm doing great, Vivian. But if not, I totally get it. I'm glad to hear you're great. Glad to hear it. Rosie has a poll up, says, which pitcher has the best shot at AL Cy Young Award over Skubal? Skubal 2024 winner and 2025 favorite. Chris Bubik, Max Fried, Hunter Brown, Garrett Crochet. Right now, 100% of the votes, and that's 2 votes. Both say Hunter Brown. Well, we had a discussion the other day about Crochet being potential top 5. But honestly, Max Fried's a little tough to argue against right now, right? Max Fried absolutely playing well with the Yankees. Last I checked, he was like 9-2, which is pretty insane. Wow. Well, hold on. Right now, we're still at 60% Hunter Brown. So the only part of Hunter Brown I know this season is him being him hitting Zach Neto and him just going, what'd you just say to me? And kind of just, in not so great words, going back and forth at each other. Knock what off, Peacock? Knock what off? I'm talking about baseball, Peacock!
Brush break. Brought to you by.
That was the brush break, brought to you by Resurgence. Ken from Philly said, or Ken from Philly says, how about the Jaden Daniel and Caleb Williams pulls last night in the same break? Dude, insane. Resurgence is just nasty. Let me tell you, you have some big hit potential out of Resurgence. Honestly, like, that is a insane case. Yeah, definitely in a new case now, and definitely a great chance to find some more. What I do know is, I feel like we've opened 1 box from that case, and the person got Brian Dawkins. He hit a Xavier Leggett and then a patch of it was a Bronco, Troy Franklin patch. So definitely some good stuff still out there. Popcorn says, love the surge. Dude, it's legit. Braves and Pirates both gone in 858. Let's go! Chat, we're down to 9 mini fillers for the Dodgers. 9 mini fillers, $8 a mini filler spot. Go get in on it right now. Don't miss out. I'm telling you guys, you don't want to miss it. It's worth the fire. Hey, that's great. I like it, Peacock. See, you can come back against great pitchers, like. The argument was all-time Rosakin, so at least I believe the argument was all-time. So definitely a good one. But chat, how's your guys' team playing today? Ken says, someone do a Chomps mystery draft with me. I'm already bought in. in, chat. That's the Essentials Hits Draft. Go jump in while you have a chance. Do not miss out. It's definitely worth the buy-in. 35 bucks, you get a nice card. Chomps doesn't just put anything in there either. He definitely takes great pride in what he does on the Essentials. So definitely go jump in at $35. A's are up 4-0. Let's go. Where are they playing today, gaming? Peacock says they're down 7-3, but they're on a 3-run run right now. So definitely not the end of the world right there. Hmm? Ooh. Sheesh. Jackson Merrill just stole a home run from. What was that? Kepler. Not bad. Rosie says she dropped a 2x2x2+1 mini helmet for more Resurgence. 862 on the panel right now, guys. That's right there. Definitely a fun one to jump in on. Ooh, Rosie, I was liking the font there for a second. Yeah, you might be right. Here's the thing, guys. You can grab a team in that for 10 bucks, 15 bucks, 19 bucks, and still stand to land some legends, right? Obviously, the rookie teams are always going to be more expensive, but you can land some nastiness. Heck, I've seen some crazy Dallas Cowboy autos. Bucky Irving for 39 bucks. I'd take my chance at Bucky all day long. Definitely some good stuff out there, guys. Of course, Caleb Williams, Drake May. Commanders are probably right there, and Jaden Daniels. Go jump in on that, guys. I'm telling you, Resurgence is nuts. But right now, guys, we got 9 minis left for the Dodgers, and then we can roll the Nats filler if we need to. But somebody can also take down the Nats. Randy Johnson, potential Pedro Martinez, Vladdy Daddy. Think about all the Expo legends to go with Dylan Cruz and James Wood, right? It's there. That break right there has some insane potential. We're looking at 6, 9, 10, 11. 11 guaranteed hits with potential for out of the Chomps Monster Box and the Blaster. And honestly, those Heritage Blasters, we are in either a crazy case or Heritage Blasters are loaded more than we thought. Both are absolutely possible. Let's get after it, guys. Let's keep attacking. Looks like the brown Shagon.
Let's go.
That was quick. That was quick. Let's keep getting after it here, guys. Cowboys and the Browns, they're both Shagon. Both Shagon. Johnny, let him cook. Let's go. But let's... You know, Peacock, honestly, it feels like a night we can clear the board. Absolutely.
Clear the board. Let's go.
Cowboys Shagon. You already said Cowboys Shagon. I'm just an idiot. It popped up again and I got excited. I was like, Cowboys Shagon! No, I'm just an idiot and reread because I saw it here and I saw it there. I got excited, chat. Vivian got excited. Chris Bubik, 2.18 ERA and 0 votes. The disrespect. Honestly, I'm surprised, genuinely surprised that Hunter Brown is the big vote winner right now. 49ers, Shago! Let's go! Let's land a Joe Montana, Steve Young. Like, there's some nasty to be had. What's that, Peacock? Lion Shagon!
We're gonna close that.
The Mets are gone in 8:58. Let's go, chat!
We're crashing. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's keep attacking the way we are right now. Y'all are awesome. Also, guys, go type in tribute time if you haven't already. Tribute time. To get in on the mini filler giveaway. Heck, we're giving away a spot for free. Why should you miss out? The answer is you shouldn't. You shouldn't miss out. Yeah, Dodgers Mini a no-brainer, 100%. Could you imagine landing the Dodgers for $8? Or for free in the chat just for talking? Like, it's happened before. I think Bardeen's actually won big on something like that before. So definitely go get in on it, guys. Do not miss out. That is a ton of fire with the Topps Chrome Black Tribute Series 2. Honestly, I feel like flagship this year, especially Series 2. I have opened a ton of it, and I'm telling you, I see fire in almost every single box. Very, very seldomly do we have a box that we're like, that was absolute garbage. Ooh, Jim V was something. Yeah, Shohei, home field advantage on a giveaway mini. 100%. Jim got 5 minis. Let's go.
Let's go.
He's listening to us. He's listening to us. Let's go, Chad. Ian DeBow. DeBow. Let's go. Yeah, it's kind of hard to argue with. There's been some great. Well, I was gonna take all 7, but 2 will do. It'll do, pig. It'll do.
That'll do, pig. Nationals? Let us see.
Rosie's grabbing them from a filler. Chat, Nationals filler, 1 in 10 win at 1850. Let's go. Let's go. Let's close this break out. We just need to run the giveaway, and then we are good to run that mini. So, Jim, we pulled him for a filler, unless you want him. Oh, Jim says he was buying them. Rosie, maybe let's pull the filler. We're gonna put him back in, Jim.
Let's go.
We'll put them back in. They're back in stock right now, my guy. Go grab them while you can. Yeah. I know, Rosikins. I know. Huh? I mean, it seemed like it. Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, he got here kind of late for what he normally does. It is what it is, man. Chat, Nat's back in stock, so if you're gonna go grab him, go grab him. Because if not, Rosie we'll pull it for another filler. Russell P grabbing something. Let's go, Russell. Jim. I think he may have... Nope, Russell got something else. Sheesh. Bardeen says, I'm gonna get him, quick! Quick! This is not a drill! Jim says, I just bought him.
is happening?
853 Shago!
Let's go!
Oh, chat, you guys are rock stars! Rock stars, I say, rock stars! Na 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 na. Rock stars! Alright. We just need to roll the filler. Do we have the mini filler done, or do I need to run a randomizer or a shark race or something like that? Resurgence? Either way is fine with me. $858's making some stellar progress, Ken. Or he says, Nightbot, we're waiting. Phil! Philip S with the giveaway win. Yeah, we're down to what? 7 teams there and 18 fillers, Ken? That's gonna roll very quickly. Very, very quickly. Alright, this is top 6. Alright, chat, we got Raj S down to Philip S. Top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jim V, Philip S, Raj. So Phil S, that was your only filler spot, and you are still live on that filler. So if you land the Dodgers here, my guy, sheesh. Nah, he did not. If he lands the Dodgers, could you imagine landing the Dodgers for absolutely 0? Yikes. Raj S down to Raj. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Philip!
Let's go!
Philip! Dude, let's go. Landed the Dodgers for 0. Just chat, that's why participating in those polls is so, like, participating in the, all you have to do is type out a word. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. We've seen it happen before. Hashtag only at CLB. Alright, chat. Let me get this printed out real quick. Raj says my wallet will forever be closed and I'll just wait for trivias and giveaways now. Raj. Here's the thing, odds here, especially with something like that, that's insane odds for that to happen. And you'd be sitting around forever in general, you know? It could be possible, you know, you just, the odds of it happening over and over again, gonna be a little tougher. Did I clip my team names? Let's see. Vivian, did you do this correctly? I did, Peacock! I did. Rosie, are you okay if I do left panel? And I can still, basically with where my team list would be, it'd be like that. I know we can't see. I know we can't see the filler spots, but it beats having to like shift everything over. I can do it however you want, though. Philip says bananas, 100%. All right, chat. My arms are short, so I gotta move this a little bit closer to me. Hey, that's all it takes, Peacock. Sometimes it just takes a little fight. You know, just don't ever take all the dog out of the fight and you're solid. Alright, chatskis. Start out with a Heritage Blasta. Blasta. I did not hit a home run though, Peacock. I never hit a career home run. At least not in anything that mattered. Because I I didn't. I got very close. I was robbed at the wall. Ichiro. Robbed at the wall by somebody named Valerie. It just funny how a Val robbed a Val. We give away like 3 mini spots a night, just trying to make things fun for everyone, not trying to cause any issues. ChatGPT said there was a 3.3% chance of doing what Philip did. And again, like, it's not super common, right? Von Grissom. Because I promise you it's higher than that, because you figure it's 1 in 15. You have to be 6 out of 15, and then you have to be 1 out of 12, right? Like, Aaron Nola. Can it happen? Absolutely. Is it going to happen every time? No. Yeah, no, you're good. Ken says, Philip really grinds my gears. I was just going to figure out those odds. I was thinking that to myself. Nah. Yeah, the giveaways are just fun. They really are. You're an A's and Raiders fan, eh? Xavier Edwards. It's because we didn't. Mason Miller. Okay. Guru says, my man, we're twins. A's should have stayed in Oakland. And neither are in Oakland anymore. I mean, would you want to be in Oakland? I hate it for the people of Oakland, but like... Nolan Arenado, let's go. That is the refractor. Now the question is, are you guys both from the Bay Area, or do you both just happen to like the same teams in general just because they were, you know? Usually when you like a team, you end up liking the region. Yeah, you're in Indiana, so I don't have the local connect, but I feel bad for the people, the town, and the history built there. I can see that. Well, out of curiosity, gaming, what made you a Indiana fan? I mean, what made you a, what made you a, A's fan? That's what I meant to say. Being in Indiana, was it like a player, the time frame? James Wood. It's gonna be Mickey Mantle on the call to the hall. You're from the East Bay area and work in Oakland? Okay. Justin Henry Malloy. That is CJ Abrams on the bat relic. That's going out to the Washington Nationals. And Jim. Gaming says, so I remember watching the A's in the World Series when the earthquake hit, and then from there that got me hooked. Of course, the EQ was not good. And Raiders Bo got me. That's fair. That's fair. It was that series though that kind of got you hooked. That's fair. That's fair. There is something to be said for their history, right? Like, their, you know, All-Star Future Game rosters were announced today. I did see that. I forgot to open the article though. I started working on sound clips and I kind of forgot to go through and look at MLB news. Brooksley. Tigers and Mariners had the most named with 3 each. Did they name Kevin McGonigal though? Rosie says yes. Let's go. Max Clark and who else? Okay. I like it. Clark, Briseño, and so then the Mariners, I'm gonna guess Emerson, Young, and it's probably a pitcher. Oh, I'm 0 for 0? They didn't name Emerson or Young? Okay. Huh. I don't know. I don't know who the Mariners have listed aside from the one you just said. Lazaro Montes, Harry Ford, and Durangelo St. John. Okay, that's fair. Although, didn't Harry Ford get called up? Or did I see, or was he taxi squad while they waited to see if Garver was able to play? I saw something about him being pulled. 81 and 99. Pete Fairbanks and Ben Rice. Semi promotion, almost promotion. That's fair gaming. The 3 from Chicago, 3 from Detroit, 4 from Cleveland, and 3 from Cincy, so I get a lot of options for games. But gaming, with that, you also probably get blacked out from all of those. If I had to guess. Who got hit? You know, sometimes that happens. Option? Is that like you pirate something for 35?
That sounds like a pirate scheme.
Condon was named to the All-Star game. Okay, so you got from so he's up in AA now. He's with the Yard Goats. One of my favorite mascot names by far, the Hartford Yard Goats. Second best behind the Robo's been playing really well. Second best behind the Trash City Pandas, of course. The Trash Pandas. The Rocket City Trash Pandas. John Kenzie. Chat, let's keep attacking 858. We haven't moved a team in a hot second. Esmeralyn Valdez and Connor Griffin for the Pirates. Okay. Gaming says I have a Fire Stick and I pay $35 a month to a service and I watch TV. That's all I know and do. You're like, I plead the fifth. You're like, I bought a Fire Stick.
Just like this when I got it.
Yep. Chat, 7 teams left. In 858, we got the Bo Sox, the Cubbies, the Reds, the Guardians, the Padres, and the Nats. You got Travis Bazania. You have Eduardo Quintero, Yun Suk Yang. We got Chase Burns up there. We got plenty of action in that Bowman break. Just a quick glance. Mike Piazza. Ken, I don't know that he'd buy the Cubbies even if he was in here, my guy. I woke up early today. I said I woke up early today. I don't know why.
7 a.m.
Rafi Devers. I wouldn't say I was a texting machine early. Popcorn says, yeah, that is lower than norm. I just have a good landlord that doesn't like, that likes me. Normally it'd be like 650. Don't want to give a false expectation or nothing. Fair. Chat, we got 3 triple plays left. 3! 1, 2, 3. That is gonna be a spot in 820, a spot in 835, a spot in 863, $111 value for just $85. But you add another $20 of savings because you get a spin in 830. Let's go! Mookie Betts and Ichiro. Alright, let's open the monster pack. You'd bring the A's back to the Bay Area, just send them away again. If that somehow made the Bay Area rent drop to $4.25. Sheesh. Being in Cali, $4.25 would be just the tax. Vladdy baby, 56/99. Blue Jays and Chris H. Out of TCP. One of our favorite products. We are gonna get a 25 version. We're just sad we missed out on the 24 version. Peacock, I need you to do this for a second. 49/199 out of Topps Limited, or Topps Loyalty. That is gonna be Ryan Braun, blue ink on card auto, Milwaukee Brewers, and William G. 2016 Topps Legacies. That's what it is. My bad. I always forget the name of this one. I don't see it enough to be like that. Out of Project 2020, PSA Mint 9 from the Halos. Stephen L., how about a little Mike Trout on the Ben Baller? Project 2020. A take on his iconic 2011 rookie. Not bad. I wrote 5 spots and have 5 on the counter. Watching MLB's version of NFL Red Zone. MLB Big Inning. Interesting. It's quite the name. I don't think I've ever watched it. Actually, no, I lied. I did the other day when, no, that was Apple TV's version. Sorry, guys. I promise I'm not actually tired. For some reason, my body just wants to be gone. James Outman, JT Realmuto, and Lindor Trout, which is funny because I could sit here and be having all the fun with you guys and my body's still like, no, Vivian. But chat, let's keep chipping away right there at 8:58. I want to see that puppy gone by the time we finish this break. We are down to 18 fillers at $9.50. We have 7 teams left. Most expensive team, $49. But we got plenty of teams at $21. Okay, Raj says, I want to see a Dodger 101. I was like, okay, now that's asking for a bit much. Sheesh, but it can happen. It can absolutely happen. Elias Diaz to 2025. Manzardo, 69/99, giggity. We have Esteury Ruiz, Goldie, and Seager. Manzardo is going out to our friend Sean H. Chat, we got just one triple play left. A chance to save as much as $56 with that triple play. You only save $36 on the break spots, but you get a spot in 830, which is $20 value, $159 to $20.25. That was for the Pod Squad and Jackson E. So definitely a good one to get in on. Do not miss out. And oh my, chat, we got a flagship auto patch. I'm telling you, chat, Series 2 is disgusting. Realmuto, Julio, Dylan Cruz. Flagship is fire. Fire, fire, fire. Chile, chile, fire. How about Gunnar Henderson? 30 of 30. Blue ink on card auto. Sweetheart. Sweetheart. How about a 30 of 30 Gunnar flagship auto patch? I think that always look worse on camera than they actually are in person, but honestly, it's just a thick card. Yusan Halakunya. Triple play, Shagon. Chat 820 now just 2 spots away from truly closing. $30 a spot. And again, flagship is fired. Do not miss out on something just absolutely insane. I've seen Hobby smack, I've seen Jumbo smack. Honestly, I've never seen it as even as this year as far as what comes out of the flagship boxes. So definitely go jump in. I've heard hangers or bangers. Like, at this point, I'm convinced there's no bad way to buy into Series 2. Hi, Son Kim. Stephen Kwan, Pujols, and Trout. Chat 820, that is a 3-box Series 2 hobby with 2 Series 2 blasters. Go jump in on that. Just $30 a spot. We're down to 1 spot left there. Let's go. $30 to close that puppy out, and we are going to continue breaking. Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. You guys are rock stars, like I said before. George Kirby. Fernando Tatis Jr. That is going out to the Pod Squad and Jackson E. We got Bryce Theodosio. Jordan. Jackson Joe. Monasterio, Scooble, and Correa Lewis. You okay, Resurgence? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Oh, dude, yeah, we'll be breaking 820 next. 100%.
Raven's gone.
100%. Chat, we're moving some football teams, too. Let's get after it. Titans, Shagon. Ravens, Shagon. Yeah.
Let's go.
No, yeah, I saw it. He asked if 820 was breaking next. I said absolutely. Jose Ramirez, with the exception of the one that I know didn't come through, I've seen every other one. Salvi on the canvas, that's sick. Kansas City, Jesse G. And sometimes on the order, like, if I missed you saying 820 sold out, but he asked if 820 was breaking next, and I was like, absolutely. Aw, sad face. It's okay. Just drop in the website sheet. That is Vivian. Vivian is indeed the gritty ghost. Aiden Birdsong, Babe Ruth, and Salvi. I don't know that so much me is. It's just moving. Alright, chat, let's open up our silver packs. Ooh, Pod Squad, Shake On. Brent Rooker, Chipper Jones, Whitcomb, and Bo Jackson. Sorry, I got excited, Peacock. Sometimes I get excited. Salvi, Sandy Koufax, Bohm, and Harper. Alright, Rosikins. This was called Tribute to Chrome Tribute Chrome Blackout. But like, I don't know which one to open first, Tribute or Chrome. But Topps Chrome Black is just so beautiful, Peacock. It's a very, very beautiful. Oh, I hadn't uploaded that one yet. Vape it. I don't got a vape. Alright guys, ready? I didn't want to see, so we had to quickly Kaden Dana. Peacock, if we had jumbos, it truly will be -2. Naylor. Tristan Mikasa. Austin Riley covering up. Luis Angel Acuna. 148/199. Babe Ruth 101 auto he signed last year. That'd be sick. I mean, obviously couldn't sign it last year, but it'd be sick just to hit a 1/1 Ruth in general. From the grave. Dun dun dun. A Tanya Harding first pitch 101. Sheesh. Jacob Wilson. What is Tanya Harding doing these days? Riley Green. Salvi. Ben Rice, 75/99 Yankees, and Jesse G. But Chris says Ben Rice, legend, 1/1. They're not gonna stop doing it is the issue, like. Alan says Yankees legend. Again, here's the thing. Great card, great value. But 1/1, I mean, Yankee legend, no. He hasn't earned the right to be a Yankee legend yet. Especially in that historic franchise. Postseason performer Sal Frelick was cool too. Alright, 79/150. Blue parallel. Blue ink on card auto. That is gonna be Kumar Rocker. Very nice. Texas Rangers, Jesse G. Evan, will you hand me a large team bag, please, sir? Thank you, thank you. Danke. So, Evan, what's for dinner tonight? Don't come with me. Don't come at me that you already ate or something, because I'll be sad. We haven't had pocket tortilla Monday in a hot minute, and I'm kind of sad about it. Not saying I will. No, but even before that. Let's see here, chat. Let's put that one to the bottom. I don't know. Do something like this. Try and get relics first, but this might be auto. It's auto. It's okay. Slick says, retire Ben's name already. Corey Seager. The Big Hurt, Frank Thomas. 41/99, Philadelphia Philly, and that's the old school Phillies logo. Ken S. Steve Carlton, blue ink on card auto. That's a pretty good. $41/99. Yep, Ken S. Polar Bear. Adley. 175 of 199 from Boston, Grandpa. Raphael Devers. That is going to be King Victor 360 404. I have a feeling Grandpa still loves his Raph Devers. No. This is 853 Tribute Chrome Blackout. Sandy Koufax. Dylan Cruz 64 of 150. Jim, very nice. 15 of 150. That is gonna be Christian Yelich, and my oh my, look at how dirty that patch is right there. 15 of 150. That is the Brew Crew. And William G. He was brewing something up right there. Chat, we got 6 spots left in the Chomps Platinum Divisional plus Hitch Draft at 170 a spot. 6 spots left there. We got 5 spots left in 860, the Essentials Hitch Draft. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep moving right now. 820 is full. We are very close on 835. Let's keep chipping away. I'm not on the Radio Peacock, but I am on the YouTube. Same thing, right? Bryce Harper. That is Luisangel Acuna, 25 of 25. Mets and Alan C. 4 of only 25 from the Orioles. Sweetheart. How about Adley Rutschman, 4 of 25, blue ink on card auto. You got Adley, you got Gunner. Who are we gonna pull next? Sheesh. And where in the world is Sweetheart to appreciate it right now? Popcorn says, okay, that hurts my soul. Adding a little fun to 864 Chomps Platinum. Every spot gets a bonus spin in 830. Let's go. Rick says, Raj says, I'm here, but please don't call me sweetheart. It's Raj. J-Ram. Ken Griffey Jr. Sheesh. Yankees and Jesse G. That is Aaron Judge, 50 of 99. Popcorn, you're a big O's fan too? We got a lot of them. I love it. I like it. McTuna says, Ben Rice. Judge. Mattingly, he says, psh, only a judge, he's not a legend. What logo is that? Oh, guys, that is that a, no, that's not a backwards hat. Is that Minnesota? 34 and 99. Alan Trammell, Detroit Tigers. Let's go. So the sunglasses cover it up. Like, I couldn't make it out really because of the... At first I thought it was a backwards hat even because I couldn't see the orange. 34.99 Detroit Tigers. Hardin! Take that. Hardin says, hey, that's me. Trammell. Chat, on the clock right now for our 9:30 eBay show. We got the Diamondbacks, the Bravos, and the Orioles. Go place your guys' bids. Judge, Acuna, Adley, Dylan Cruz, that is Yelly, Rafael Devers, Steve Carlton to 99, Kumar Rocker to 150. We got Jacob Wilson, Ben Rice, Acuna, J-Ram, Salvi, Tatis, Gunner to 30, Padres Elias Diaz, Manzardo, Trout on the Ben Baller PSA 9, Ryan Braun, Vladdy, Pete Fairbanks, CJ Abrams, and Nolan Arenado. Oh, yeah. Alright, yeah. Chat is Tribute is fire. Tribute can be absolutely legit. Yes, Peacock. Okay. Jim M, you have 2 spins here. Jim M, 2 spins. Spin 1. Spin 1 is gonna give you Tom Glavine. Tom Glavine in spin 2. Tatanka.
There you go.
Tatanka. It's a wrestler. Is it bad that I saw Tatanka and I want to go Topanga? Jesse G, here we go. Yeah, your favorite truck, right? Tonka truck.
Yeah.
It's a Tatanka truck.
Tonka check.
Frank Tarkenton. Sorry, Fran Tarkenton. Fran Tarkenton. Very nice. Alex Morgan is still available on here. I saw her earlier. Did not be available? Okay. What was the question on it being available? Sheesh. Oh no. Alright, chat, give me just 1 second, I'll be right back. Hi, Peacock. My phone died. Great timing for it, too.
Hey, man.
As soon as it pops back up, we'll, Give me just a second, Peacock. I promise, we're fine.
What a jabroni.
I am a jabroni, you're right, Peacock. I'm a big, stupid, dummy idiot whose phone didn't tell me it was dying. It's fun.
Yeah, she's working on charges. Everybody want a caveman now. Alright.
Alright, chat. We got our names here. Dustin R down to Chris H. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Watching eyes, I can answer. Chat on the clock. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. Bravos. Down to our combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Told you he doesn't like me. Peacock. Oh no. Apparently he died again. That's not good. Peacock! I tried calling, you didn't answer. My phone died again, but you didn't answer. Marlins and White Sox. We got David H with the Diamondbacks and the Rays. We got Darren S with the Blue Jays and the Rockies.
It's like there's supposed to be page 4 everyone
Yeah, but it's fine. If the keyboard cooperates, at least. Auburn with a spot in 860 Essentials. 2 spots in 835 Chrome Inception. 2 spots in Contenders Hobby Divisional. And 2 fillers for 858. Let's go!
He's all over the
Colin
place.
G, I love it!
He's on fire.
I love it. I like it. I want some more of it. I try so.
Ugh.
None of that, Evan. None of that, sir.
I'm sorry.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna let you guys talk out potential trades here. We'll be right back. Tyler, the other option is, I don't think it's significantly more, but you could also potentially upgrade to a mini helmet. Alrighty, chat. What do you say we get started on this one? Let me print this out before Evan yells at me, because he yelled at me after the eBay show. He's like, Vivian, we're starting out. I like this already. It says, got off work just in time. Heck yeah, my guy. You also have the Mariners. A lot can happen with the Mariners here, Ed. Sorry for my phone dying, Peacock. I said sorry for my phone dying.
I didn't even yell. It was stern at best.
Jim says no yelling at B. It was yelling.
Oh, okay. That's what we're doing.
You yelled louder than I yelled last night.
No, that's no shot.
You right. You right, Evan. I did not yell louder than I did last. You did not yell louder than I did last night. Jaren Duran. What happened last night stays in last night. You right.
Yeah.
You right about that. Frank Thomas.
Like Vegas.
Ed says, thanks for waiting for me to get off work. Ed, you know what? I sat here and I said, you know what? Hold the phone. We gotta wait for Ed.
That's what happened.
Our guy Ed Ward gets off at 7:15. You know? So I said we gotta wait for him. Although it sounds like he left work 3 minutes early, sir.
Gotta use PTO.
Profile. Mookie Betts. Usana Acuna. Where are you ordering food from, Peacock? Ralph Devers. What are you ordering? Oh.
That would be pasta.
He's ordering B-dubs.
Wild wings.
You know what always throws me off, Peacock, is when you call it BW3s, and I'm like, huh? Buffalo Wild Wings. Yeah, I don't know. I know the third part. I swear I hear him. You've called it BW3s, haven't you?
BWC?
But Buffalo Wild Wings, BW2s.
Wild.
Yeah, I always call it B-dubs.
Yeah.
As long as it's not that terrible chili BW3. I've never called it BW3.
Terrible chili.
He's saying as long as it's not getting Skyline chili. That's a Cincinnati Peacock thing.
I don't know what that is.
It's chili on pasta or chili on a hot dog.
Chili dog.
Yeah. Hi, Song Kim with the sun. Let's go.
Chili on pasta is wild.
It kind of is. It's not terrible. They put a ton of cheese on it. Very finely grated cheese, but like there's a ton of cheese. So if you're not a cheese person, hold on. There was a pile. Grandson of the Wind, am I right? Maybe. Just maybe. What up, Das?
There's too much language in here that I'm not understanding.
So, Young Hoo Lee is a grandson of the Wind. Although Rosikins, the way you said it threw me off because I was like, but it's Hai Song, not Young Hoo. What'd you put in that box?
Sorry for giving you room. Won't happen again.
Then I'm gonna get mad at you like, why'd you put it there?
Just gonna be crowded from here on out.
You're right. Chat, we're down to 10 spots left in 835. Chrome Inception. 10 spots left in Chrome Inception at $36 a spot. Let's get after it. Let's get the divisional contenders. Let's get the platinum hits. Let's get essentials. Let's get it all gone. I want to clear this board tonight. Oh, Das, we got Bowman Megas over here. We got Resurgence Football over here. That stuff has been nasty. We have under here Donruss 4-boxer, which again has been legit. We got essentials, platinum, whatever you want, we got.
If not, we didn't get it.
As far as like random teams that are close, 835, super, super close. O'Neal Cruz and Michael Harris. Zach Geloff. Tucker Barnhart has announced he's retiring from baseball. Juan Soto. George Springer and the Nats. The third W was from the Weck Rolls at the first restaurant. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I've heard of Wex, but I've never heard of a Weck Roll. 6 spots left in Contenders Hobby Football Divisional. We'll spin for Colin G's divisions after this. Ooh, we're doing a wheel on that, Resurgence. Let's go! I love me some wheel spins. Jen Trent. We got Polar Bear Pete and Savale.
Come away.
Hmm?
Come away.
Chat, we're down to just 10 spots left in 835 Chrome Inception. That is a Topps Chrome Monster Box, a Heritage, a Autograph Baseball, a Chomps Monster Pack, and a Inception. Absolute fire right there. Guys, on the clock right now for eBay, we have the Tigers, the Marlins, and the Stros.
I mean, it looks like I would eat it. It's a roast beef sandwich.
Hayden Birdsong, Sanhel Acuna, Mickey Mantle, and Blake Snell.
Come away.
There's a lot of really fun words to say. Before I open Contenders, though, I need to add the, you give him all the easy ones. Kumar Rocker and David Bednar. Keep popping on this. Damn you give him all the easy ones. Hey, that was approved to be on the soundboard. Then again, the other one was, so. Das with 4 spots in 835. He's gonna take us down to just 6 spots. No, 7 spots left. 6 spots left. Disregard. 6 spots left, chat. Let's go! Y'all are rock stars today. I love it. I am loving it. Much like McDonald's. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. I'm loving it. Don't sue me, Justin Timberlake. Or I guess I'd be more afraid of McDonald's suing me. They're slightly larger. That is Canario on the silver. Peacock. No. I never knock it off, Peacock. I knock it up. No, I don't knock it up. I realized that afterwards. I'm like, that didn't work out. I was trying to do just the opposite. Peacock!
Shut it down. It's about to get weird in here.
It was my fault. I was trying to say the opposite of Peacock. He said knock it off. I said no, I'll knock it off. I was like, well, that didn't work out for me very well after I said it. Sheesh. You know, Chad, just...
With a cat.
I did print my sheet out, Peacock. 185 at 250, that is Alex Cobb. But only because Evan is a rock star and tells me to print it out. Now, Jim, sometimes I just try to say the opposite of Peacock says, like, don't tell me what to do. You know, so he said knock it off, Vivian. So I was like, I don't knock it off. I'm gonna off, off, on.
I just cut this out.
It's fine. Cue the new video graphic of Michael Jordan where he says, stop it. Get some help. You right. I need to do that one too, Rosie. I need to pull it. So far I've... Stop it. Get some help. 1 million times the button's like, the button no longer works because he pressed it too many times. Kyle Tucker. Nah, Jim. Here's the thing. The Birdman's usually pretty good. Usually. To be fair, you have not been Monday Peacock yet. Rosie, did I just jinx us? Oh. Why'd you put your chip clip in your mouth, dummy? Oh, well, to be fair, they photoshopped different jerseys, Das. Chat, 5 spots left in 835 now. 5 spots left in 835. Chrome Inception. Let's close that puppy out. You know what, Peacock? It's okay. I expect it. I expect you leaving me by about 11, 12. Rosie, notice how he always leaves us as soon as the eBay sheet's done. He's like, I refuse to do the... He refuses to let us do the eBay sheet. We can handle an eBay sheet, Peacock! But you trust Evan to do the eBay sheet the other days of the week?
Peacock handles my eBay sheet. We're kind of a team.
He just called you Justin.
Justin?
Yep.
Who's Justin? He cheating on me?
That is a Texas Ranger. Jesse G. Sandro Fabian on the Baseball Stars auto. He says you know where you stand in his life.
I'm the other guy.
As Rosie sings Wing Beneath My Wings. Dustin J taking down a spot in 835. Chat, we got 4 spots left. 4 spots left.
Let's go.
Chat it with me, chat.
Let me go ahead and put that one over here next to me.
Huh? Who told me not to tell what?
835. Counting up myself. We even have a baseball in there. Ooh.
O'Neal Cruz.
It's a good one, chat.
Oh, here's the thing. I was more telling you because, like, I may not recognize it, like, if I do it. Also, guys, this is card 666. I'm very sad about that. Matthew Boyd on the team logo, and that is going to be Trent Grisham. Apparently, he is card 666. Evan, I've been told to tell you to check your phone. Matthew Boyd for the Cubbies. Dustin R. Royals, Angels, and Dodgers chat on the clock right now for the 3-box Donruss. That is number 31. Jackson Jobe. Jorge Mateo. He probably did pecan. I don't know, Jim. Mateo, that is 1772 of 2025. think some people just like giving you a hard time, Peacock, because you're so passionate about it, you know? Good. No, but that's because I don't know who he is. I know he's a wrestler. Can't tell you anything much about that. Tops used to stop at 660 just for these reasons. They should just skip 660. They should just skip 666, you know? Move around again. Rosie, the one I still have to go clip is the "we wasted the good surprise on you." Just give it a minute. Sometimes it just takes them a minute. That'll be fine. Bobby Wood Jr. Just like High Rise, skip floor 13. You know, fun fact, CLB has never had a break 666. We skip it every single time.
Back to the best.
But Rosie, like, goes crazy on break 777 every time. I just said that. When I list snakes, now I'm skipping pythons.
Hashtag Python minutes.
Oh. I got you. 3 of only 10! Ben Joyce, it's probably, you know, it's fine. I'm kidding. Ben Joyce to 10. I was gonna make an inside joke for myself, but that doesn't apply over here, so disregard. Halos, Chris H. This is a very, very nice Ben Joyce hard thrower from Tennessee, if I remember correctly. He also has a big badunkadunk. All I'm saying, Chad, is don't undervalue your to 10s. A to 10 is still a to 10. There's people out there chasing them.
Let it go.
Huh?
You can fill.
Yeah.
Sure.
I told Chomps about it today. I was like, Shohei Ohtani. I told Chomps about it today. I was like, so I may have lost my cool yesterday. Oh yeah. Let's just say Evan was
Very interesting to know what was going on.
Oh, his badunkadunk was in your face at the club? Ben Joyce. Dylan, he says his night's going great. Jacob DeGrom. How's yours going, Dylan? Dialing. I care about everyone else's nights, Peacock. It's not just, hey, this isn't all about you. You're a mess, Peacock. I love it, though. I absolutely love it. Chat, let's keep going after 858. That is the Bowman Mega Blast 3x5. Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds, Guardians, Dodgers, Nationals. We got 13 filler spots left and $9.50. Ooh, I like it, Rosikins.
Power flicker.
No.
Crazy.
No, it happens. Julio. Not too shabby. Went 0 for 7 in minis yesterday, so I'm due. Dude, let's get it. Let's change your luck.
Yeah, that's rough.
Let's change your luck.
Feels bad, man.
Gaming says, I care a lot about Peacock's night. It is very important that he is happy. Gaming, I 100%. I agree that it is important that Peacock is having a great night. However, he just said, I don't care how anyone else's night is going. No, I care how everyone's night is going. I don't care just about Peacock's night. I want to know about your nights, Evan nights, my night. I hope you guys all have a fantastic night. Right? That's what it's about. It's about all of us. We're a big, happy community. When Peacock is sad, it rains around the world. Fortunately for us, the Birdman, he only gets sad every now and then. When Peacock is happy, an angel gets its wings. Every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings. It's hard to knock a Peacock down, not gonna lie though. Like, you gotta really be a jerk to knock Peacock down. I could tell you the surefire way to do it, but I won't do it because that no. 40 at 250. Nasty Nestor. Nasty Nestor Cortez and the Nationals. And even then, you're for the most part still fairly happy. You think Peacock is overworked and underpaid? What? Well, I mean, we're all overworked and underpaid. We don't even get paid. Justice for Peacock. Sheesh.
Might be a revolution over Peacock.
Yeah, Birdman doesn't get paid. 100%. He's a bird. He doesn't have a wallet. Any Reds fan want a Jonathan India Viking helmet 16 by 20? It was a hit that I don't want, says Bardeen. Hey, it's worth at least $5, you know?
Oh my god, here we go.
He gets paid in popsicles 100%. Okay, so no pay, underpaid. Yeah. Gaming, I said he's 100% underpaid. 100%. What names are back? Oh, they are back! What just happened? Why? Hold on. Why are they back, Rosikins? I didn't do anything. Sheesh! Chat! Guess who's back? Back again.
Let's go, Raj. That's what I'm talking about.
Our names are back. Tell a friend.
Just getting used to the new ones.
Bardeen says, thank God! Yes! Let's go! Here's what we were saying. Here's what we were saying, right? We were like, dear YouTube.
Papa, please don't do this to me.
You suck again! Oh, that's what I need. Oh no, we suck again! 100% need that. That is gonna be Slammin' Sammy Sosa, 79 of 150. Cubbies, that is Dustinar. Peacock keeps telling me 100% being honest, he is blessed. Nah. Here's the thing, where else can we do what we do for a living, right? We open baseball cards, guys. Like, you guys are amazing. Robert K, what did you just grab? Inception is out of stock. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna see 835 up next, my guy. Peacock says, or Rose, somebody says Vivian. I think that's Peacock. Chat on the clock right now. Yankees, A's, and Phillies for our 3-box Donruss. Birdman, are you going to the card show in Covington in 2 weeks? He says he doesn't think so, Jim. Spencer Horwitz. He says his sister will be in town, so that's going to be a no for him, dog. Peacock, I have never heard of you relaxing and recharging on a Sunday. Sir, I saw a whole heck of a lot of you in the chat. Maybe not. Maybe it was more. I just feel like I heard a lot more of you. I don't know. 80 of 2025. Dallas card shown Cincy. Yes, we may. Ooh. Mookie Betts. Which show may you go to, Resurgence? He's on Acuna. Oh yeah? So Rosie, is that the grandparent opens the wallet more for the grandkids than the kids? Chat, let's go. Last a couple teams in the Bowman Mega. Peacock will confirm which ones here in a minute. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. My niece can get just about anything she wants out of just about any of us in the family. Like my mom, my dad, me. She Oh no, DOS. Julio. Well, yeah, you don't want his crabs to die, bud. Actual crabs, chat, not anything else. That is gonna be the Colorado Rockies team card. Rosie's nephews have Rosie and Peacock's nephews have Nat, she got an 858. Red, she got an 858. It's crazy if they found a tip that fast. Yeah. Here's the thing. Langford. $10.01. What? Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I know. I was still saying ridiculous. Kevin Alcantara. Now are they little hermit crabs, Peacock? Okay, that's kind of cool. 59 and 250. Yon Rojas. And how about little Dustin Pedroia? 18 of 50. Dustin J. That is sick. Sheesh. That's literally what I said. And then Jim said it again. I think Cat's taking over V's show. $59 and 250. Albert Pujols. Well, is he a pitcher in that situation? I thought when a position player goes into pitch, it doesn't count towards fantasy. Hey, sometimes We have some pitchers that just pitch crazy well. Resurgence, is that you or is that? Okay. Kumar Rocker, Julio, Nick York, and Jackson Merrill to 50. Let's go. 1 of 50. Even better, Patrick L. No. Robo, Sugano, and Hideo Nomo. Bregman. Jackson Merrill to 50. Yohan Rojas. Pedroia to 50. Nola. Slime and Sammy to 150. Nestor Cortez, but that just gets you the tie. Shohei Ohtani. Ben Joyce to 10. Jorge Mateo. Matthew Boyd. Fabian. Alex Cobb. Haesung Kim. And Yadiel Rodriguez. It's the nostalgia that burns me out, bums you out. You met Hank Aaron, Willie Mays, most of the 84 Tigers, Mike Tyson, Kareem Abdul, etc. in that building. Now it's a dispensary. What building? My question is what building? You want a Nomo Yamamoto Shohei Triple Auto, but I also want a house, so you right. Me too, Bardine. Me too. Oh, I know you are. You're not. Guys, this quick brush break brought to you by the fine folks who filled 835, because they're the reason why I need to brush it off real quick. I know, Peacock. Give me just a second. I gotta make my mat look. Peacock. Sir, I need to make this mat look nice. Let me just... You wash your bag. It's always so dirty. Because my mat was dirty and I had to brush it off? That makes me cat? What? Yeah. The mat! Jim, the mat is always very dirty. Yeah, like, it, like, yeah, 100%. Go back and look. It's, like, super not great. I just want the break to look good visually, you know? JJ the GOAT, unfortunately we don't. You know? JJ says, JJ's like,
Papa, please don't do this to me.
He might develop a stutter. Alright guys, we got Stephen L down to Chris H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roy says, I'll send you a box of free things. I just need your date of birth, social security, photo ID, and a blood sample. Oh, and I need your address. We got the Diamondbacks down to the Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not you, Jim. JJ the GOAT. Huh? I like how we all just went, huh? At the exact same time. My favorite thing is, my favorite thingy peacock is you said huh, Evan said huh, and I said huh all at like the exact same time. We're all like, huh? Johnny taking down the Dodgers in the Bowman Blaster break. Let's go! Let's go, chat. Pardine, we don't want that.
That one looks like
Blood sample's a whole different question. Guys, I'm gonna let you talk out potential trades for a minute or two.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer.
All right, chat. We're full on this one, but here's the deal. I'm gonna put up our team list real quick. What we're gonna do is we're gonna spin real quick for Colin G. Let me just so it's not too far behind. All right, Colin G. Here you go, my guy. Oh wait, no, 852. Sorry. Disregard. I need to get an NFL Divisions one up. My bad. All right, here we go. Colin G. You have 2 spins. This is a super fun one with Contenders. We had an absolute blast with it last week, and I want to have some more fun with it. Spin 1 is going to be the AFC North. AFC North, and spin 2 is going to be... AFC West. Let's go. I'll take that division all day long. Get you a little Bo Nix, maybe some Patrick Mahomes. Let's go, chat. Auburn says nice. Let's go, chat. Oh shoot, Dodgers are gone in Donruss. My bad. We're adding the Dodgers back up to that panel, chat. Jump in on it while you have a shot. Let's go Top Scroll Monster first. Chick-fil-A, thank you for allowing us to serve you. AFC West, AFC North. Yes, sir. Chat, we're down to 6 divisions left in that Contenders hobby. $45 a divisional spot. Absolute blast in that. Go jump in while you have a shot. There's James Outman, David Hamilton, and Lou Bob. Andres Gomez, Laba, Frederick, Trey Turner, Justin Steele, and Masataka Yoshida. Twins for Angels. Got it. Peacock, can you make that trade on the sheet and I'll reclip the names off to his left? Ronald Acuna Jr. Can you trade Twins for Angels? Lawler and Logan O'Hoppe. Chat, on the clock, we're going to have Rangers, Blue Jays, Nats up on the clock. Those are our last 3 teams in the 3-box Donruss. Let's get after it. Yes, Twins for Halos. Tim Anderson, Ciccone, and Moreno. I'll reclip and then I'll print because I haven't printed yet. Oh, if you'll fix, yeah, if you'll fix where I have to clip from. And then I'll print the website sheet. Eduardo Rodriguez, Curtis Mead, Easton Lucas, 141 of 499. So Vivian, you know when you go to when you go to a restaurant and someone says, "What do you recommend?" Absolutely, absolutely. Do you have a recommendation for somebody for us Resurgence, perhaps? Oakland A's, Robert K. If so, I want to hear. If someone were to ask me that right now, I'd point them to Chomps Platinum. Ooh. You right, Rosie. Chomps Platinum, absolutely legit. Here's the deal, guys. If you haven't been with us for a Chomps Platinum, they're kind of a OG-ish thing. They came out in 2021. Chomps started making them. Of course, it changes from box to box, right, as far as what's in it. You're going to get 10 packs, 10 hobby packs. Typically, a couple of them have guaranteed hits. And then you're also gonna get 6 hits. Those hits are hits drafted. So basically, you get randomized to a division, then you get randomized in a spot order, and you get to choose your hits. Dylan says if Peacock was my server, automatic 35% tip. You know what, Dylan? You know, we may just have to add a tip option to the website, and you can tip Peacock. Because he absolutely deserves a 35% tip. Although, what scares me is you're being nice, and now I'm really scared, Dylan. Like, scared. I don't know how to feel about how nice you're being right now. Chat, we are down to 7 filler spots left and $9.50. We have the Red Sox and the Dodgers on the board left for Bowman Mega Blast. But yeah, Bowman Platinum is $40 for a random team, 1 spot. In this one, you get 1 spot, 5 teams, and a guaranteed single in the hits draft. 100%. 100%. Between that, Essentials, and the Contenders, I don't see why any of them should be left on the board after tonight. Ryan Bliss and Yuri Perez. You know who you have to find, Rosikins, is Diamore. Jason Dominguez. That is Luis Peralta, 15/76. That is definitely a Diamore break, and he'd be like, "Who's coming with me? This fish is coming with me!" As we work on chipping away at that platinum hits. Kumar Rocker. Chat, go get after those 7 filler spots left, though. 7 filler spots left. 6 and 20 are gonna win. $9.50 is all it takes. You have a chance to land JJ Weatherholt in St. Louis. Jacob Wilson and the A's. What's up? He is going to the Futures game, 100%. Well, what's nice though is, again, you have Jacob Wilson right there in line too. Arguably, that's a big spot because you hit a red rookie of Jacob Wilson. You're doing all right. Clemente. Brooksley. James Wood. And Dansby Swanson. Elliot Ramos. Little Frederick Fire. But chat, let's keep getting after it. Rafael Devers, yes, Peacock. No, you are Peacock. You're a rock star, bud. Said no, you're a rock star, bud. Go play. Starling Marte. That's what I said. Maybe we need to add a tipping option to the website, Peacock. Then you can get 35% tip. Peacock technically is your card tender, one could say. That was fast from when it texted me that the order got picked up.
That drive through got me over there looking like an idiot. That drive through's got me over there looking like an idiot.
Oh.
I've never been in it before. That's all wonky.
If you go to through the right, it's fast. You go mobile through, Evan.
Well, they're like halfway behind the building. They're like, oh, this way they give the food. I just stop there and they're like, can I help you?
Jeff McNeil.
I'm like, yeah. Like, oh, you scroll around. Okay.
Peacock, you'd be a great server. You'd be a great server. You like talking to people. Edgardo Henriquez, 12/50. That is the Dodgers and Robert K. Chad, go jump in on that Panini Contenders. 5 autos. 5. Here's the deal. $45 could turn into what, Rosie? What would you say that J.J. McCarthy auto's at now? Hey, down goes an essential spot. Let's go! Lake Bashar. You right, Peacock. You right.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are.
Excuse me, sir. My steak is overcooked. Cat. Sheesh. Is that what Cat would say? Jackson Joe. That's Peacock's story, and he's sticking to it. Okay. 99 out of 100, it's a non-issue. Luis Angel Acuna? Yeah, no, I got you. If that happens, usually your phone won't go out, and at least you can relay info. Worst case scenario. I just want the A's to hold on to Jacob Wilson instead of the A's doing what the A's do and trading their stars. Here's the thing, I think they'll hold on to him for a hot minute, Raj. One, because they got 6 years of him. They won't trade him until, like, he's at the very end, if that. JT Real Muto. Rose says, oh, you must have missed the trade then. Yikes. They traded him tonight for Trout. Honestly, that would probably be one he'd be okay with. Jackson Holiday and Trey Sweeney. He goes, I'd take that. Oh, but Mike Trout, as in, it's not, you know, that's not Mike Trout. I messed up. It's just Trout. They traded him for a Trout dinner. Yeah, you know. You said it? See, this is why Birdman does not get paid. No, Birdman meant a fish. He did. He did mean a fish. I misunderstood. I'm a big, stupid, dummy, idiot girl, and I totally misunderstood that. Bryce Terang, and how about Jack Leiter? Tejas on the auto. Blue ink on card. That is Robert K. So, Evan, I accidentally ordered 2 sandwiches. So if you want one of those sandwiches, feel free. Yeah. Yes. I wasn't just gonna eat in front of Evan and not let Evan eat. That would have been a jerk move. Because that's towards the end, Peacock. I opened this in the right order. 1991 Topps traded. Near mint 8. That is gonna be Luis Gonzalez. PSA authenticated. No, Raj, it was a raw Trout. Raw. It was raw. Guru says, Peacock says, Guru, did you not realize I'm Peacock and not Chomps? That is gonna be Giancarlo Stanton, 30 of 99. Five of 25, 2 beautiful patches. From the St. Louis Cardinals, going out to Dustin J. That is going to be Nolan Gorman. 5 of 25 out of Tier 1. That's pretty good. Did I ever share the story about staying in the same hotel as the White Sox when they were playing in Minneapolis? You ran into a ton of them in the hotel bar, met Jose Abreu, Gavin Sheets, etc. Very nice. I understand, you know, that's kind of your best chance at meeting some of these guys. Peacock. Yikes. Gaming 95% of the time, yellow is Peacock and Rosie. Unless it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh my, this is I don't know who this is. And I like why I don't know who it is. I would venture to take a guess based on the checklist. But I off the top of my head, I'm gonna have to flip this around. But it isn't kanji. Hideki Matsui, Yankees, Russell P. Russell P. Let's go, my guy. That is sick. Kanji, script, Hideki Matsui. Is that an actual number you want me to offer, or are you just messing around with that? Russell, Peacock. Is this 8:35? Down goes another essential spot. Let's go! Godzilla! You grew up in Hawaii, you know there's a huge market back there for all Japanese stuff. My parents are still there, so I go back often. Very nice. 2 left in Essentials chat. Let's fill it and run it back. Let's go! Evan is back here dying laughing, and he shouldn't be.
I love it here.
I literally just threw the Inception box at Evan. Thank you guys very much. I didn't even realize that was an option of winning a signed by baseball. 100%. Yohan Rojas. Jeremy Pena. Shaver. Ronald Acuna on the SP. And Savi Perez. Luis Araya is covering up. An Atlanta Brave rookie, Tyler M. AJ Smith Shaver, 100 of 299. Very nice Shaver. Saplo Acuna SP as well. Alright guys, Acuna. AJ Smith Shaver to 299. Nolan Gorman to 25. Stanton. Luis Gonzalez. Jack Leiter. Henriquez. Peralta to 76. And Easton Lucas to 499. Alright chat. Evan, do me a favor. Will you grab me 860, which is the Essentials pack? And then if you will also grab me 858. Oh, thank you. Night, Jim.
Going to bed?
That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I thought you were hanging.
Oh.
I thought you were... My bad. I thought you were behind me and we're trying to hand him, so I was like, oh. I'll reach back for him. Raj taking down an essential spot. Let's go!
That's so cheap.
Get the goats, the totes my goats in. I'll print. I'm telling you, bud, I printed it. Scout's honor, like I printed.
Scout, did you scout?
No. Nick taking down the Dodgers. Let's go, Nick! Chat, we got the Bo Sox and 3 fillers. JJ Weatherholt, Jacob Wilson, the Yankees, Miami, PJ Morlando, Toronto, the White Sox, Tampa Bay, San Francisco, and Houston. Let's go! Chris says 1 filler left. Chat, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. Let's run this filler real quick. We got Philip S down to Nathan C. Philip S down to Nathan C. We're gonna go 5 times. How many went on this filler, Peacock? 6? 6 went on the filler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Juan M, Chris H, Nathan C, Philip S, Johnny C, and Jake F. Except I wasn't showing my screen. Guys, I went 5 times at 2:14 UTC, which is their time. It's 9:14 now. You can tell kind of time base-wise. And we're gonna go top 5, so or top 6. Jake F, 1M down to Jake F. I apologize. I thought my screen switched over. All right, Peacock. Where do you want me to put that in for you?
It's coming, Dylan. Don't worry. It's coming.
Dylan, we're gonna turn your luck around, my guy. I'm telling you, we're gonna turn it around. And you don't suck. You're amazing. Okay, this drawer thing is gonna annoy the heck out of me. Popcorn says prayers for Dylan. For Dylan. Let me know when sheet's ready, Pika. Both are... Oh, okay. I thought you were filling out the sheet for Bowman. We'll do essentials first. Unless... I don't know. What do you guys think we should do first? Rosie, do you have an opinion? Kim, are you in here? Ken. They're saying monster, mystery, draft, mystery. Okay. Do you want to message Ken real quick and see if he's in here? Sweetman. Popcorn says, I'll go with majority. Peacock's gonna shoot him a message real quick and we'll roll that here in just 1 second. How do we want to do that? Do we just want to print out a show sheet based on the website, Doc? You're right, Rosikins. You're right. Sheesh. Also a you right, Rosie. Also a you right. Sheesh. Rosie, you have never been more right in your life. Nah, you're right most times. Philadelphia. That says Philadelphia? Alright guys, we're gonna go essentials. I have to remember how to do this. Evan's over here laughing at me. I don't know why he's laughing at me. Do you want to put a title in there maybe? On the... delete all that nonsense out. Alright, chat. We got our Chomps Essentials. We got Ken S, Colin G, Chris H, Brian H, Raj S, and Tyler E. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ken S, Colin G, Brian H, Tyler E, Raj S, and Chris H. There we go. Alright, let me print this out. Ken, you do, my guy. You do, sir. Alright, chat. Let's get into it. Chomps Essentials. Let's go. Chat, if you are even remotely into Essentials, you should jump in on Platinum. Ooh, I like what I see already. Out of Tops, or out of Panini Luminance from 2021. That is gonna be Mikasa, Tristan Casas. From Tops, Allen and Ginter 2024. With the Wood Bat Relic, that is gonna be Dave Winfield. Drafted in 3 out of the 4 professional major sports. Was not drafted professionally to play hockey, but here's the thing, he was an athlete. If he played hockey, he probably would have been drafted. He just got the call recently on the purple first round gems out of Leaf Metal. That is gonna be Brady Howe. House, cause he's a brick. House, 5 of 15. From the Pittsburgh Pirates. 155 of 199 on the signature swatches. Triple relic, that is gonna be Brian Hayes. On the Own the Game auto out of archives, we got the OG Andrew Jones. Go. And last but certainly not least, out of Topps 5-star, 54 of 75 from the San Diego Padres, Hall of Famer, Trevor Hoffman. 54 of 75. All right. Ken, you have pick number 1. Ken S., you have pick number 1. Would you like to get us 3 Donruss boxes ready for you? Don't even know why I ask. It's fine. Ken S., you are pick number 1. Ooh, Daddy Jones, let's go. Pick number 2, Colin G. Colin G. Colin says, let's go, Hoffman. You got it. Spot 3, Brian H. Brian H. Platinum's gonna be sick. You're right. Brian says the Haze. You got it. Tyler. Let's go House, cause he's a brick. House, Raj. Hey, House is a great second option there, though, Tyler. Absolutely great second option. Give you the Winfield, you got it. Here's the thing, this is Winfield was tough to hit in those relics. He was one of those legends that was much, much tougher to hit. Chris, that leaves you the Casa, Mikasa, Mikasa. Chris says, I'll take the Casas. I mean, we're gonna make you, but it's fine. Mikasa, Mikasa for Chris. Raj with the Winfield. Tyler E with the Brady House. Brian for Brian. Colin G with the Trevor Hoffman, and Ken with the Andrew Jones. I was leaning towards doing this break and then eBay. You tell me. Rosie, do you feel opposed to that? Alright, chat. We got 858 up and ready to roll. Let me get this. We're still working on our eBay sheet, so we're gonna knock this one out first, and then eBay will be up shortly after. Slightly after 9:30, but not too far after. Guys, if you want to jump into more Hitch Drafts Platinum, solid at 170 a spot, you're gonna notice the hits get beefed up quite a bit. Chomps takes very, very great pride in his Platinum boxes.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Alright, chat, we ready? Let's start out with our Bowman Megas. Dylan says, one of these days I'll time it perfectly. Or you're gonna claim a team that's like $200, Dylan. I guess that's what you have to be weary of, is like, what break do you do it for? You know. Chat, rolling up after this, we're gonna have our eBay show. Right now we have 6 spots left in a divisional Contenders hobby, $45 a spot. Divisional Contenders, $45 a spot. 6 spots left, go jump in on that. Ooh, oh, she gone in Donruss. Chat, take a look at 829, it's on the left side panel. Not every team is showing right now because my team list is unfortunately blocking a bit of it. But here's the deal. Tons of fire. Heck, most expensive team I think is like $55.
It's the last quarter of that case.
It's not too bad. Last quarter of the case. I don't know if they've hit anything crazy, but Dylan says if I claim a $200 team by accident, you'll never see me again. Dylan, you're right. Just like I didn't think we were gonna see you after you said I'll buy a spot if this happens. I didn't think we were gonna see you. I thought you were gonna be a man on the lam. I never understood being on the lam. Like you're on the lam is like you're on the run. PJ Morlando. Pena and Gary Gilhill, 136 of 150. That is going to be the Tampa Bay Rays and Johnny C. Says, I bought 2 spins, V. I kept my word. You did. But I was real hesitant there for a minute, my guy. You hadn't bought. And it took you a hot minute. I thought I was going to have to, you know, just... I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. You know. Have you ever had to tell your kid, though, you're not mad, you're just disappointed?
Yeah, he says the same thing.
Evan said, Dylan says, Dad? No. No, I'm not your dad. No. Seth Lugo, 3 of 50. Let's go. Royals, Russell P. On the gold paper auto. Here's the thing. Blasters are solid. Megas are like, there's a lot of fire to be had. Russell says, all right. Fun rip and easy, fairly easily you get ripped in one night. So with that in mind, I just dropped a run back. Let's go. Evan, go grab our boxes, please, sir.
Fresh out, sorry.
5 blasters, 3 megas. I know we're not out. Go do it.
Gotta get,
I did. Chomps actually ended up making a trade for it, or purchasing it. So I actually had to go find it in the card box, and let me tell you, sheesh, it's cute. But to be fair, most of Chomps' PC is pretty cute. Kevin Eddie. He has feathers from Peacock as part of his PC. He has bird feathers. David Ortiz Jr. Chomps, oddly enough, PC's more than just Tim Salmon. Rosie went 865. Lots of Trout, yeah. Honestly, Trout might be the most of his PC. You can type it in the chat, Pika. Dylan says, I have a weird PC, but it's huge. Is that right? Who do you PC, Dylan? Brian Bayo, Red Sox, starting pitcher. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Yang. So, it's funny with Kershaw looming on 3,000, I'm kind of in like I feel like I should go try to snag up more of his autos while I can. Because I'm somewhat scared they're going to go up, but like he's already kind of high, so it's like, do they go up much higher because he hit 3,000? I don't know. Mikasa, 40 of 175, Bo Sox, Raj. JJ on the paper, Estrada and Pablo Guerrero. Bears, Shagon.
Let's go.
Vikings, Shagon. Rosie, that wasn't you, right? Let's go. Bears and Vikings, Shagon. Shagon. Let's keep getting after it, guys. You guys are rock stars. 862 is coming along swimmingly. If you guys want a chance to land a big team such as Denver, go jump in on that filler. 6 and 20 win. 16 spots left in that filler. That is a autographed mini helmet, 2 Resurgence blasters, 2 Resurgence megas, and 2 Resurgence hobby. Let me tell you guys, that hobby is disgusting. I opened a few boxes. I opened a few boxes recently, and like I had Bucky Irving to 10, Joe Theismann auto, who else did I get? It was Paulino Santana, 112 of 499. There's Bucky Irving, Joe Theismann, Drew Pearson, and then the other one was Bryce Young. Like, there's some nasty to be had. Saints, Shago! Charlie Condon. Bo Walker and Jesus Theato. Honestly, between 862 and 829, no break should be left on this board. They should all be Shago. 829 also hasn't been up that long. It's just we dropped the entire case, basically. We reserve the numbers when we put the case up. That is fresh as of yesterday, I do believe. Yeah, last of the 16-box case. Dylan Fee. But let's keep attacking, guys. Will Smith, 220 at 250. Richard Maddock and Robert Callas. Cam Smith does sign for the Stros in Donruss. You're also going to find... Ooh, Steelers Shakeout. Steelers did make a big trade today. Jono. Walker Jenkins and friend Yerber Montilla. They figure they get Rodgers for 1 year, make it count. Heaven just goes, Steelers are trash. Peacock says, so are the Ravens.
Nope, you didn't talk about it.
Evan says, don't make him talk about the Bengals over there, Peacock. I have a feeling football season is going to be very, very interesting around here, these here parts. Exile says, Resurgence is maybe the best out of the more affordable tops 2024 NFL sets for landing the top QB autos. Better than Signature and Midnight for sure from the lot I've watched and participated in. 100%. 100%. Honestly, I feel like we hit some at least one great auto in every single box. I feel like. Devil Doc says, happy Monday, Val, Peacock, Rosie, Evan. See, Dylan, that's how you do it. You involve Evan back here.
At least someone cares about me. Nick.
How about Walker Jenkins Anime? Twins! Benty! Let's go!
I told you blasters are smashing.
Blasters are solid. Cole Fontanelle and Yunsu Yang, 128 at 250, Dodgers, Nick. Nick says, Evan, I need an emoji for you, bro. Peacock. That is not his emoji. He is not an eggplant. Bardine says, Evan, greater than Sparky. Sheesh!
Acknowledge me.
I mean, I work with Evan exclusively, so... Yes. But I also only work with Sparky very few and far between. So... I have Evan trained the way I like my thing, the things I need to be done.
Yikes.
He'll remind me to print the show sheet, and he won't reach over and grab my sleeve cards mid-break. There was a time Sparky wasn't even allowed to touch the computer. Bardine said, Rosie said, Bardine, you can't even compare the two. They do different things. You're right. They definitely do different things, right? Yeah, but Philadelphia, 100%. It breaks fast if you grab a spot. Grab a spot and we can make it happen. Evan and Sparky are the Bert and Ernie of CLB.
Bert and Ernie is wild.
Don't go that crazy. Roy says, or not, Double Doc. Or not. Group hug in the shower tonight. Or not. Or not. McGonagall. Yeah, no. Here's the thing. If we're all waiting to see something break tonight, we're all gonna miss out because no one's gonna buy in. Go buy your spots early. I'm telling you, I will stay and get these breaks filled. Have you guys ever seen me leave a break with 5 spots left? Have you? I don't think Rosie has because I don't think it's happened. If I have left a break with 5 spots, it genuinely makes me go home very sad, and that's when I have to hit this button that says,
Pop, please don't do this to me.
like, I genuinely go home devastated that I left a break that close to breaking. Because here's the thing, I want to put a new break up. I want to pull you guys more fire, right? So we close it. A watched pot never boils. It means if you stand there and stare and watch it, Evan, it's never gonna happen. But if we don't pay attention to, well, obviously, in this instance, if we pay attention to the breaks and grab your spots, it's gonna move fast, Evan.
You and your wild sayings tonight.
That's not my saying. Ade Alamador Rockies.
First person I heard say it, so you're saying.
Rosie says it all the time, Evan.
Watch pot? Is that
A watched pot
watch pot?
never boils. If you don't know where you're going, you'll end up someplace else. 100%. Philadelphia. You go get a P.O. box real quick, okay? You send it to the P.O. box. That's all. P.O. box. You know, fun money card. It's fine.
You just gotta get them and take them to work with you.
Or you deliver to your work. We've seen that happen.
Not that I've done that before.
In moderation, breaking is fun.
Be the first to the mailbox.
Evan says, to the mailbox! Pull the lever, crunk! Wrong lever! Or a divorce is an option, just saying, says gaming. Sheesh! Devil Doc says it has caused problems with my life.
I thought you guys watched my watch close enough.
Rosie says, or you encourage your wife to do something fun for herself too. In this instance, Rosikins, I think, bought in first.
Equal spending.
Rosie bought in first. Peacock fell in love with Chomps. It all. I remember when Peacock was just Ryan. Scotty says they get used to it after a while. Mine hated it at first, but I took her to a card show and she had fun.
Gotta find the card.
Ricardo Yan and Rafael Flores.
Like.
I have a friend who buys his wife Pokemon cards when he wants to buy baseball cards.
My wife loves more Connor cards. So.
You're toast.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're toast. Evan says, my wife likes Lorcana. Yeah, that's not good.
No, it's not.
That arguably is worse.
Way worse.
The price point of them? Lorcana's expensive at
I feel like
times.
they're always getting like new releases like all the time.
Should we get her a Minnie Mouse auto?
She wants to pull a
Castillo?
whatever insert, whatever it is. She has to pull one yet.
Catamus is gonna start ripping some Pokemon in Lorcana. Stay tuned. Hey, sounds like fun. Dylan, I don't know what you're claiming, bud. But I'd stop saying claim. You know? Not saying, just saying. Because if I start a show after you claim a team
No takes it back to you.
and you run, I'm gonna be a mad Vivian.
Good.
Kyle Teal and Hayden Alvarez.
You don't like her when she's angry. She'll yell at you.
I'm a little jerk when I'm angry. Some could say I'm the Wicked Witch of the West. Brooks Lee.
I didn't say that.
You still have your Star Wars cards we broke? That was fun. No, ACC, it's ripping right after this. That was Ben T. ACC says you are definitely not the Wicked Witch. I mean, I can make my, Who are you, ACC? I don't get very many compliments, so I need to know who's giving them. Caldwell. What up, Patrick? Yunsuk Yang. Walker Janik, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you're doing well, my guy. Yes, Peacock. Yeah, I think that's who it is. Josie says, hello, greetings from Oklahoma. What up, young Chanu? Josh Nixon, the password. Yo, Ferry. Adael Amador and Kadeem Dow.
What part of Oklahoma?
Joe said, Evan wants to know what part. Evan's from Oklahoma.
I am from
If I had to guess, it's Spyro, I think is what you said.
Yep. That is where I'm from.
Mookie! Yo, Ferry. PJ Morlando, Perez, and Aaron Estrada, 15 and 99. Dylan says, hashtag give Taylor his wrench back. No. Joe says, I just want to say sorry. For what?
What is Oklahoma?
15 and 99. Gaming says, what is a Oklahoma? Nick, yeah. We literally earlier were like, the names, they're back! We became a big channel. They're back. Luis Angel Acuna.
Very hot, humid place.
Jan Aker Ugarte, 249 and 299. Kansas City, Russell P. Morlando, Edwin Perez, Cam Smith, Nick Kurtz, and Christian Moore. What are we singing? Oh, you're a smooth on the water. Phillies, Trey Turner, 84 at 250. That is Ken S. Here you go, Evan. Later, Popcorn. I just called to say I love Vivian. No, you don't, Peacock. Trey Turner, PJ Morlando, Ugarte, Estrada, Josh Nixon, Yang, Lee, Amador, Luis, Walker Jenkins, Yang to 250, Fred Yerbert, Will Smith, Santana, Johnny Level, Mikasa, Kadeem Dow, Seth Lugo to 50, Jesus Madej, and Gary Gill Hill. Very nice break right there, chat. Alright, guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back with eBay. Joe, my only question is how many accounts did you take up on Gmail in this process? Only question. Alright guys, we got Patrick E with the Sneaky Snakes, Patrick M with the Bravos, Patrick E with the O's, Allison D with the Red Sox, Austin W with the Cubbies, Ethan E with the Reds, Patrick E with the Guardians, Patrick M with the Rockies, Patrick M with the White Sox, Brian M with the Tigers, Patrick E with the Marlins, Dustin R with the Stros, Michael O with the Royals, Michael O with the Halos, Patrick M with the Dodgers, Chris H with the Brewers, Ben T with the Twins, Dustin R with the Mets, Brian D with the Yankees, Edward D with the A's, Dustin R with the Phillies, Kelly H with the Pirates, Chandler K with the Padres, Donald B with the Mariners, Chandler K with the Giants, Patrick M with the Cardinals, Richard T with the Rays, Nick W with the Rangers, Dustin R with the Blue Jays, Ed G with the Nats. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Chat, I'm Vival Vivian. I'm your host Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We had a revelation in the chat. This is kind of interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's an interesting thing, but yeah, just not sure what's what anymore at this point. Chris, allegedly, but like, is Nathan the fake account? Like, I don't know anymore. My whole world is a lie. Yeah, that's what we were saying. %. Well, chat, I'm Vival Vivian. Like I said, I host Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We have some really great things about CLB that we'll talk about as we go. Rosie says, Joe, what if some people laud you as a real American hero? You are my hero. Johnny Mize and Aaron Judge to 79. Yankees! Brian D. Let's go. Let's get it, Pat. Let's get it, my guy. No, not off the top of my head. Right. How about numbered skeins? 80 of 99, and these Marvels historically go nuts. Kelly H. I'm not a Cubs fan like Nathan, though. I'm a Chiefs and Dodger fan. I just use the same profile pick and name. You know, we were always wondering when the world was happening. What, yeah, what made you tell us today? Of all things, like, wasn't even brought up. 158 to 199. Yeah, right? Or is Nathan not real? This is the real question. That is Adam Wainwright, Uncle Charlie, 37 of 49. Let's go. St. Louis Cardinals, Patrick M. ACC says, no way! Yeah, bud, we got you, Kevin Eddie at 199. What'd they go through? Did something happen that I don't know about? Roger Clemens and William McCovey. Chat, some of the big things about CLB. We offer free shipping on all of our website breaks. We have a fantastic website, www.chompslivebreaks.com, where you can buy in on any of the websites you see on the panels. Jim Leland. 2 of only 5. That is Willie Stargell, Pirates, and Kelly H. We offer a vast assortment of personals. We're live 7 days a week. We offer one of the best Point Your Words programs out there. We offer 5% back. To my knowledge, no one offers 5% off, 5% back in points, in addition to free shipping. So definitely, you know, try to stand out. I know him and his dad, I think, always show up on DD streams. Darren Baker, Cole Young, and Carter Holton. Jake Peavy and Luis Angel Acuna. Nah, I appreciate it. Bubba Chandler, 21 to 25, and Theo Gee, and that is going to be the Pirates, Kelly H. Heston Kierstad and Gary Sheffield. The police. Hello, I've been alerted of a potential fraud issue, and I'm here to help. Sheesh. Thomas JC and Ian Kinsler. Nick's dying laughing. Yikes. How in the world did the police get a wrench? Eddie Matthews, Chase Burns, and Matt Shaw. Jesus Medea and Slade Caldwell. Patrick E. Very nice. Slade Caldwell on the Optic Auto. Sheesh, Bardeen. Manny Ramirez and Chase Dolander. Chat, let's keep chipping away and attacking. We got plenty of great breaks up on the board. Off to our right, Resurgence. Football Mixer is absolute fire. Off to our left, if you like Donruss and want to get into more of it, right there, 829. It's the last quarter of the case. 1 of 149 for Wagner. Oh, I got you, Bardeen. Don't you worry, Gordon. You're good. Trust me, I wasn't upset by it. ACC says I watched AW strike out Carlos Beltran in Game 7 back in 2007. I like it. They have not, Joe. Typically they don't pop up on my ships. You're gonna probably have to try back on Friday afternoon, Saturday afternoon, or Sunday. Bradfield. Roman Anthony, Christian Moore, Alex Gordon, and Kumar Rocker. Chat, let's keep attacking that filler for the Donruss break. $14 a spot, 7 and 20 win, 20 spots left. Definitely a great one to jump in on. Oh yeah, you're good. Eddie Matthews, 73 at 250. And Jace Young.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start
Rhett Louder. Christian Campbell, 195 at 199. Ardeen says the police are no joke. You're right. Charlie Condon. Dylan Head, JD Dix. You know, I feel like 829 pretty doable. 862 pretty doable. Let's see. Honestly, I think Contenders very doable. I want to move a few more spins in 830. Cal Ripken. 162 of 199. And Walker Janik, Houston Astros. Why do you say, and then we should attack? I listed 829 first. I listed 829 first, bud. That is going to be Dustin R. Idiot. Chat, somebody tell CLB Human Resources. Idiot.
Fucking jerks.
162 at 199. It wasn't below the hip. Isn't that the thing? Doesn't have to be below the hip. Where my phone sits, it was above my hip.
Good thing I didn't pull it out of my pocket.
You could argue Evans was at the hip.
Oh, way up here.
Clap Kelp.
okay. No violence was happening today.
Well, one, you were laughing when you shouldn't have been, and two, you just yawned, and that's contagious.
Next time I'll bring a helmet.
Cam's. I dare you. Question, though, do the police take requests? Yeah.
I'd like to
I
file a
send
report.
an SOS to the world. I send an SOS to the world. My message in a bottle. Miguel Tejada, that is 73 of 149. Roxanne. Aiden Miller, you don't have to put on your red light. Bardine, we're just about, almost on the same wavelength. I didn't go to Roxanne first, though. I don't know why my brain went to message in a bottle.
Genie in a bottle?
No, message in a bottle, sir. You never heard the message in a bottle song? Message in a bottle. I'll send an SOS to the world. Yeah, Dylan says, this has been quite the past 10 minutes. Dude, you're right. Never a dull moment or day here at CLB. Chad, if this is your first impression of CLB, I apologize. Typically not like this.
Dean's on the English tonight.
That wasn't even me. I didn't cause that one. Peacock. Don't make me throw something at you two. Cal Ripken and Wainwright. It says yes it is. Yes it is, like this is how it's like all the time. Rosie says, I want to point out though, where were you, Joe, when Joe was here, Dylan? The police! Arrest him!
Yeah, that seems suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Christian Moore, red color match, Halos, Michael O.
Let me put a command in there.
19 to 99. He's gonna party like it's 1999. Dylan, that is quite the interesting video to be watching, I guess. I think. I don't know. Probably not. It seems weird. Seems like something you'd be watching, though.
That's wild. Maybe he just likes to see the world.
That's not the world. That's the States.
That's all he can do.
57 to 199. Dalton rushing.
He probably don't have his real ID, so I can't travel.
That was 100% Nathan, just so we're all clear. The plot thickens. I've started rumors about you, Dylan? What? I would never.
Rumors.
Accusations! Accusatory statements. I have not seen a whammy yet. No. Make me quite sad. Albert Pujols and Charlie Condon. It's a great series. He's already made over 1.6 million in 22 days for St. Jude's. Not bad.
Pretty good.
Not bad at all. Kel Lindsay, you're like, I said peacock. Don't you bring my wild bird into this. Actually, it's not my wild bird. It's fine. Jake Arrieta, he is Rosie's wild bird. Technically, in the eyes of the law, she's responsible for him a bit.
Very domesticated.
29 to 149. What? Why is everyone in trouble now? Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Arr.
Peacock's eating the popsicle.
Another popsicle. I want it.
He's having a nerd popsicle today.
Nerd.
Side note, it was much cooler in here, Evan.
It was.
169 to 250, Michael Young and Cliff Lee.
I'm actually Do you want that on TV?
No. I actually hate the thing. Even when it's hot, I can't stand the noise of it. It's the noise.
Do you sleep in?
No. You know what's funny is usually I have to have something on. I can hear the fridge though, like if I'm like buzzing. Like I can hear the fridge buzz. Like it sounds dumb. Like my brain picks up dumb background noise.
It's got the world's greatest ears.
No, it's just I pick up background noise. There's also a fridge next to us. Ken Griffey Jr. And how about little Spencer Jones? He just got called up to AAA, 49/199. That is going out to the Yankees and Brian D. Now, my question is, Rosie, do you think Spencer Jones gets called up anytime soon, or do you think it's going to take him a minute? Well, and I only ask because he plays the outfield, so not a whole heck of a lot of outfield positions for him, you know? Chase says, where is Wemby? Wemby? Bar? Doesn't he play the sport with the weird orange ball? I don't know. Do we open the sport with the weird orange ball here? Bar? Bar? CC says, I miss Chronicles baseball. CC, me too. Saw a stained glass card out of Donruss. Very nice. I have yet to see a stained glass. We're gonna have our second auto here. The Yankees was where prospects go to die. That is Yorbit Vivas Yankees and Brian D. Ed says I missed 3 and 2. Ed, we still have 3 and 2. Why do you miss it? How can you miss what's not gone? This is 31 and 35. I miss TCPA forever and ever and ever. I'm mad at the fact that it's an every other year product now. Like, actually furious about it. I miss Gypsy Queen.
Same, Dylan. Same.
And Diamond Kings. Yep. Junior Caminetto and Judge. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Mostly baseball. A little bit of foosball action. But chat, with that being said, let's keep attacking for 829. Here's the deal with that one, guys. We have one team at $55. That's the Yankees. But guess what? They're loaded in this product. Spencer Jones. You have Ben Hess, Ben Rice, Don Mattingly, Evan Carter. You know, you have Yankee legend Ben Rice. Alex Rodriguez, I believe, is in here as well. Artist proof, David Shields. That is going to be 5 of 25. And Rintaro Sasaki. Yeah, Chris H definitely has a nice Ben Rice card coming his way. You are not wrong about that. Yeah, that is Yankees legend Ben Rice to you, man, says Resurgence. Here's some wall drip and Chipper Larry. We're gonna have a cracked ice to 25 here, chat. How about Brock Wilkin to 23? Nick Kurtz and Spencer Jones on the bomb squad. Brock Wilkin is gonna be going out to Chris H. Legend and Ben Rice is an oxymoron. 23-25. Here's the deal. He's good. Am I going to call him a legend just yet? No, he hasn't earned the right to be called a legend. My opinion, he should have at least played for 7 or 8 years before he can be called a legend. And arguably, he should probably have played a lot longer than that. Randy Johnson. Braylon Payne covering up Travis Bazania to 35! Cleveland and Patrick E. Why are they still available, chat? Go get them! 9 of 35. We're working out different cases. This is our eBay case. Our eBay case and our website shelf case, never the same case. Last 4 boxes. Evan, did you guys pull a nuke or anything out of the last few Donruss boxes?
Nothing super crazy.
Nothing super crazy? Does that mean we're gonna pull something super crazy?
That does mean that.
Let's go, chat! Go get your spot! Can't name your kid Ben if your last name is Rice. Uncle Ben's Rice. That just tells me, Bardine, his parents have a great sense of humor, okay? And what if Ben's a family name? You know? What if he's maybe Benjamin Rice the Fifth?
That'd be wild.
It would be.
That's not that.
Huh? Resurgence? Did you just do something? No, okay. San Francisco Giants, Chandler K. 80 of 99. You knew a kid with the last name Case and his parents named him Justin. Matt Shaw. $172 of $250. Chris Davis. Holy cow, that's a blast from the past name. 90 of 99.
North Texas. That guy named Mobility.
Mobility. Sheesh. Yeah, Orioles legend Chris Davis.
I don't watch those games just for that.
ACC says that joke is older than my tennis shoes. Hmm? Campaneris. I know a girl, and this isn't apocryphal. I could show you the yearbook. Her name was Jennifer Edel, and insists on being called Jen. So, oh, I realized what it was before I ever said it.
He was getting there though. I was waiting for it.
I realized it. Okay, I realized it. Thank you. Peacock, I wasn't gonna read it. 82 of 149. I figured it out.
What was the last one you read?
Ozzie Smith and Chase Dolander. He knew a rusty nail. ACC says, you guys have the best breaks. Thank you. We certainly try. Brady House and Owen Casey. Chat, let's close out 829. I want to see that shake on. I want to be playing the dogs because here's the thing, guys. Julian's going to say it best for me, right?
Pop, pop, pop. Please don't do this to me.
Don't let me leave here without breaking 829. I'm loving me some Donruss. I feel like I've pulled some massive hits, and it's just a matter of making it happen. Bobby Witt on the Unleashed. This fish is coming with me. Peacock, don't you dare. Beltron, 790199, and Walker Janik. Guys, Peacock wants me to shut it down. He said just shut it down. We'll break them tomorrow. No, we're ripping them tonight, chat. Sheesh. Rosie put up a poll, says, which break should we close next? Donruss 4-box or Resurgence Football Mixer, Contenders Hobby Divisional, or Stars and Stripes? What would you price a Brady Montgomery Bowman to 10 X-Fractor on-card auto around? Sheesh. I mean, I'd price it up there. Maybe go look at other to 10s, what they sold for. It's the prospect. It's from 25 Bowman. It's his first White Sox mini auto. Please do not ask her to comp any black to 10 tonight, Dylan. You right. You right, Rosikins. Andrew Jones, Bryce Cunningham, and Kobe Mayo. Bardine, if he's sending you that for verification, you should send me that one-of-one back so I could confirm that it's truly legit. How about Jacob Mizorowski to 149? That's solid right there. And Kobe Mayo. Last I looked, his silver foils out of Donruss were going for like $7. So I'd imagine fairly decent right there. Don't sleep on this one, Chris H. You're a Perdomo, Peacock.
Oh,
Jose Perdomo or Geraldo? 141 of 199, Sebastian Walcott. I was like, huh? Eagle Shago! 43% say we should close 862 next, chat. Let's keep getting after it. I know we can do it. Thatcher Hurd and Takoa Roby. Well, Dylan, do you have it listed as like an auction and list price or just $2.99 oboe? Like, because honestly, I'm gonna say like I would think it goes well above that. Oh, here's the thing. You can talk about cards pulled wherever, truthfully. I mean, don't go like spewing names or anything, but... Well, the issue is there's geometric and there's X-Fractor. Like, there's... Geometric comes out of the HTAs. X-Fractor comes out of, like, everything else. Arrighetti. And Boston Bateman, San Diego Padres, Chandler K. Here is my handle. Here is my spout. Yeah, so I think they make X-Fractor in every parallel. But then they have geometric, which is literally just bigger squares. He pulled, his was X-Fractor. Jordan Lawler and Nick York. Bill Otter. Teen Ken's covering up a signature series. Chase Burns, 9 of 15, Cincinnati Reds, Ethan E. Very nice. 9 of 15, Chase Burns. It's a pretty good. Chat, why are the Reds still there? Red shouldn't be there. Guardian shouldn't be there. Stros shouldn't be there. Halo shouldn't be there. Yankees shouldn't. Let's go, chat. You did 3 days at 289 starting bid. Nobody bid it. Put by now 299 and have few 250 offers. Here's the thing, if you put it up for offer, somebody's always gonna offer you below what you listed at, right? Emerson, that is 48 at 250. And Leo Dales de Vries. It's one game, Chase. He's young. Second start in the majors, playing in a historic ballpark against a decent lineup. Like, it's gonna happen, right? Like, Susanna and Billy Mick. But yeah, ultimately at the end of the day, like, there's that there is that aspect to it, right? Bobby Wood Jr. You have to remember, like, it takes your elite pitchers some time to get settled in the league too. Colt Emerson, Chase Burns to 15, Eric Getty, Boston Bateman, Walcott, Mizorowski, Jones, Beltran, Higgins Smith, Holton, Chris Davis, Marichal, Bazania 35, Brock Wilkin, David Shields, Walcott, Vivas, Spencer Jones, Michael Young, Arrieta, Keyshaw, Dalton Rushing, Christian Moore, Tejada, Holton. I said good day, sir. Walker Janet, Christian Campbell, Eddie Matthews, Alex Gordon, Will Wagner, Caldwell, Bubba Chandler, Willie Stargell 25, Cam Caminetti, Adam Wainwright, Skeens to 99, and Judge. Great break right there, guys. Plenty of fantastic hits. 100% Bardine. 100%. Chat. Let's keep getting after it. Let me grab, what do we want to put up here? I'll be right back, guys. Let me grab these boxes.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Taking every part, there's no escape.
All right, guys, I'm here with you guys. We took down the Reds and the Royals in 8-2-9. Let's keep getting after it. I probably printed it twice. Yep. Look, I overprinted that time. Evan, you should be proud of me.
I am very proud of you.
Dylan says, I'll get a filler in 862, but only if I get Broncos. I mean, Dylan, we can certainly try. Can certainly try. It's all you can ask.
All in the hips.
It's all in the hip. Here, so here's my thing with clips, guys. I feel like I'm gonna end up with like nothing but Adam Sandler films. Accidentally. Hey, he has to sign it, right?
So I hear.
Well, if he has to sign it, then I'll take it because I get free auto. Right?
Could be framed in the office.
It would be. Heck yeah. Chat 829 gonna be absolutely disgusting. I can feels it. 12 guaranteed hits coming our way. Peacock, she would have answered, actually. She would have. Nope, Peacock, she would have answered 100%. Chat, we got 43 of you in here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Out of Donruss, we have Cam Smith signing for the Stros. I'm actually gonna go pull up my checklist. I have one off to my side here. Give me just uno momento. Oh, it doesn't affect me one way or the other. But you're right. You're right. Huh? Bum, bum, bum. Let's see, guys. I'm trying to find my checklist. I know I have it here. What'd you say for Cal, Raleigh? Ooh, 33 for Cal. Let's go. Chat for the Cubbies. We got Kevin Alcantara, Matt Shaw, James Trianthus, Owen Casey, Moises Alou, Greg Maddox, and Luke Little. We've definitely pulled them. Another sneaky one, guys, for 35 bucks. I have pulled like 4 Nolan Ryan autos out of Donruss so far. Oh, Chris, everyone's a legend here at CLB. But chat, let's keep going. 852 is a divisional contenders. We've only lost the AFC North and the AFC West. Evan, we got me 852. Dylan's bringing out the eyeballs. Why are you bringing out the eyeballs, Dylan? Probably a napkin, Evan.
Jeez Louise.
Looked a little suspicious. Chat, did you guys see the Rockies earned the 2 fastest ejections like in the season so far?
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow?
Peacock's like, if I played for the Rockies, I'd go take steroids so I didn't have to play for 80 games.
How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
But watch, Lee just goes, you know what? It's the Rockies, like, we're gonna let him slide. Dylan, you got a love note? What? Last bite of my sandwich, chat, and I'll be on camera with you guys talking. That was Benny Montgomery. That was Rosie. On behalf of Rosikins, I'll pass back the heart. But chat, look at that left-hand side. We are down to 8 teams left. 8 teams left. Definitely doable right there. We're down to 11 filler spots at 15. Here's the deal. Once that filler's gone, we can always drop another filler. But let's start getting after it. Rosie says, also needed to put the team list next to the box on screen because I have issues. It's fine, Rosikins. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But no, we certainly love our Excel spreadsheets. Guys, off to the right, 829. That is the Donruss Hobby 4-box break. We got the Cubbies. I got Rosikins. Hello, Rosikins. Oh, I'm sorry working with me is so miserable, Rosie. Guys, for the Guardians, we have Braylon Dowdy, Chase DeLauder, Travis Bazania, and Welbin Francisca. For the Rockies, Brody Breck, Chase DeLauder, Jared Thomas, Charlie Condon, and Adael Amador. Dude, we're gonna close it, Philadelphia. Do you not see how close that is? Beyond close. Here's the deal. Our next filler, you never know. Maybe we drop a filler for the Commanders or a filler for the Patriots, and it's gone. But we gotta move those $15 fillers. That's all it's gonna take. It's gonna fill, it's gonna rip, and it's gonna rip soon. Don't you worry. Don't worry. Tigers autos, guys. We got Bryce Rayner, Owen Hall, and Carson Rucker. Houston, we have Luis Baez, Bryce Matthews, Cam Smith, Walker Janik, Spencer Arrighetti, Jacob Melton, and Colton Gordon. The last few teams, guys, have all had a first-round pick from the 24 draft that we're all super excited for. That in and of itself, honestly, for 39 bucks, why not? We have the Halos. Christian Moore, our big chase right there. Minnesota Twins, we're going to be looking for Luke Keyshaw, Kalen Culpepper, Billy Amick, Kyle DeBarge, and David Festa. For the Yankees, we got George Lombard Jr. He's playing really well. Thatcher Hurd, Spencer Jones, he just got called up. We got Bryce Cunningham, Ben Hess, Ben Rice, Yankee legend. Bucky Dent, Yorbit Vivas, Roderick Arias, Francisco Vilorio, and I believe Don Mattingly has a recollection collection. Dylan, you want me to knock off $1? Rosie may include, you know, a love note. I'm kidding. I'm not knocking off $1. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, we got the Pod Squad. Boston Bateman, Leo Dallas de Vries, Tyson Neighbors, Cash Mayfield, Ethan Salas, and Ryan Klesko. Not bad. Mariners, we have Gerangelo Sanja, Cole Young, Ryan Sloan, Colt Emerson, and King Felix. $38 down, $1.25 due tomorrow. 100%. 25 cents interest accrued. That's some crazy interest. Buccaneers, shake on. Let's go, chat. We get the totes my goats. We have the Cardinals. Tink Hens, Takoa Roby, Mason Wynn, Thomas Ajacey. Now you guys ready for this? After Cooper Yerpe, we have David Freese, Yadi Molina, Jim Edmonds, Ted Simmons, Adam Wainwright, and Albert Pujols. Absolute legends. $35 and you can hit Albert Pujols? Yes, please. Because here's the thing. He doesn't sign. You get an Albert Pujols of anything? Absolutely, Dylan. You get a Resurgence filler, I'll play the Laughing Dog. 100%. 100%. Rosie says, I'll do you one better, Dylan. She's about to drop a mini. Hold on, Rosie. I don't know that I'm going to give him a Laughing Dog for a mini. Yeah, for the next one. Brandon C. with the Rams and the Cardinals. Let's go! Let's go! That's the two St. Louis teams, although the Rams did leave there. Maybe you're still a Rams fan, though. That's A-okay. I just don't know if St. Louis fans that stayed Rams fans. Peacock, you are not going to throw anything at your wife. She is a very lovely human being. Don't you dare throw something at her, or I'll throw something at you. Hey, Peacock, you know what I need a clip of? I'll get you a warm glass. Yeah, can I trouble you for a credit check? Alright, guys. Texas Rangers. Sebastian Walcott, Malcolm Moore, Evan Carter, Nolan Ryan. I'm telling you, Nolan Ryan comes out. Jack Leiter, Braylon Morrell, and Anthony Gutierrez. And last but not least, the Nats. Yarlin Susanna, Caleb Lomavita, Brady House, Seaver King, Dylan Cruz, Andres Chaparro, Andrew Pinkney, Riley Cornelio, and Travis Sikora. Go get in on that right now, chat, while you have a chance. Do not miss out. I'm telling you, it's gonna be fire. Chili, chili, fire. Also, guys, right now, the poll says we should close Donruss, then the Resurgence Football Mixer, then the Contenders Divisional, and then the Stars and Stripes. Let's go! Dylan, 100%. It's a full moon. Like, something crazy is gonna happen. I really don't know if it's a full moon. I'm just tossing stuff out into the universe. Maybe a life-changing Bo Nix 1 of 1. Sheesh! Who do we want to filler next, chat? The Patriots or the Commanders? Patriots or Commanders? And Rosie, once Dylan buys a spot, let me know and I'll give him the Laughing Dog. Oh, my bad. There we go. There we go, Dylan. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I haven't put them all on here. So far, I've only put this one.
Please don't do this to me.
I'm actually gonna work on adding the others as we're knocking stuff out. So, I will. Stop. Get some help. Gary! Sheesh. I haven't added the sound yet. I have to add them individually. That's the today, Junior. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Dogs fan says, let's get crazy, let's go! Raiders and Nats both streak on! We're gonna go laughing dog, or we're gonna go goats, totes my goats for that one. Let's go, chat! We're gonna be ripping and we're gonna be ripping fairly fast. Everything cool, Evan?
Huh?
Everything good?
Yeah.
Copacetic? I don't know. Ray says, who do we need to kill? Ray says, who do we need to kill?
Nobody right now.
Today, Junior!
Did you hear it, Rosie? Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, no, I was saying, did you hear the today, Junior? Evan, you're awfully quiet. Any big plans this week?
No, actually. Not at all.
Why not, Evan?
Don't have a lot of big plans.
Why not?
Just do the dad thing, you know?
But why?
Because kids are expensive.
You're expensive.
I try sometimes.
Rosikins. Sheesh. Maybe he likes your soap.
Yikes.
How do you guys
Today,
like that
Junior!
one? Today, Junior! But chat, let's keep it going right now. We got the Cardinals, the Texans, the Patriots, the Giants, and the Commanders. Let's talk about some of the autos for those guys, shan't we? This wants to load. Resurgence, guys. We got Marvin Harrison Jr., Trey Benson, Darius Robinson, and Kurt Warner. 45 bucks. Marvin Harrison Jr., great receiver, right? I've pulled his auto quite a few times. I don't see why we can't do it right now. We got the Texans. That is going to be... CJ Stroud, D'Amico Ryans, Cade Stover, Adrian Foster, Kamari Lassiter, and J.J. Watt. Roy says, I need Tyler Atkinson to be a Tiger. That's Peacock. Did I say Rosie? I apologize if I said. Dylan's like, yeah, definitely wild that those are the last ones, Dylan. New England Patriots, chat. Not only do we have Drake May, but we have Jalen Polk, Ty Law, Andre Tippett, Ben Coates, James White, Steve Groven, Kevin Falk, Falk, not what I said, Rob Gronkowski, Teddy Bruschi, Drew Bledsoe, and Tom Brady. I didn't say the F word, but that was very close. It was too close. It was too close for comfort. I'm sorry. Giants chat, Malik Neighbors, Justin Tux, Jason Sehorn, Theo Johnson, Tyler Nubbin, Eli Manning, Lawrence Taylor, Michael Strahan, and Phil Sims. And then for the Commanders chat, Jaden Daniels, Luke McCaffrey, Mark Ripon, D'Angelo Hall, Ben Sano, Mike Sainstrel, John Riggins, and Joe Theismann. That is a nasty checklist there, chat, for all those teams. Go attack. We'll get those fillers gone. We'll drop another filler. Who knows? Honestly, right now it's a race, 862 or 829. Either one, but here's the deal. They're both closing tonight. I promise you that. We are closing those breaks tonight. Also, Evan, I need a shop light right over us right here.
You do. A little bit dark.
It's very dark. I don't like it. I don't know if it's the lights are just not as good anymore or it's just dark in here, but I need a shop light.
We'll get you to your office.
Uh-huh. I'm not... I might be losing. Your ego's writing checks your body can't cash me. Gaming? My ego isn't writing a check I can't cash. I'm closing those breaks tonight. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little face off. You know? That is closing tonight. Peacock, they are not waiting till tomorrow. They rip tonight. Tonight. Even if I have to send closing time emails. Because I will. They're ripping tonight. I don't just say that's gonna happen and it doesn't happen. Nick W! He said, I'm gonna take the Texans. I saw Texans come off the board. Can the police do the halftime show? Sheesh. Maybe. Peacock. Peacock. Giants and Cardinals. She gone. Goats. Totes my goats. Who was it, Rosikins? Huh? Peacock. Go. Peacock. Go. Go, Peacock. Peacock. No, Peacock. My niece did say that. You are correct, Rosie. She didn't say, I want Peacock. She doesn't even know Peacock. Like, and my niece was like yelling, I want Peacock. I'm like, Ez, what are you talking about, Ez? And she goes, I want Peacock. When I say this little kid gets what she wants, I got Peacock on the phone. She's a mess. But we absolutely love the kid to death. How does what keep happening? How many teams left in Donruss, Rosie? 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 11 Oh, you go. Closing time. We have closing time. Resurgence. Alright, chat. We're down to just one filler spot left at $15. One filler left at $15. Let's go. Y'all gonna be upset when that 101 Bo Nix auto is pulled and you had a chance for $15. You're right, Dylan. You're right. I'm gonna be real sad, but it's okay. It's not just because it's my team. It's fun. It's okay. It's all right. You know. Oh, Peacock. Peacock, have I ever told you I absolutely love you at times? If I pull the 101 Bo Nix auto, I'll give Taylor $100 of the profits. What? Hold on. How come we're giving Taylor $100 of the profits? How come the breaker doesn't get $100 of the profits? Dylan, can you explain that to me? Can you explain that to me ever so slightly? Oh no, I have to
Keep up? Keep up, Anonymous? Damn you! You gave him the easy one! Keep up? Keep up, Anonymous? Damn you! You gave him the easy one!
Also, I keep forgetting this.
Keep?
What I need to not name it.
Keep up? Keep up, Anonymous? Damn you! You gave him the easy one!
Let's go, chat. Let me go grab the filler. We'll go randomize and see what happens next. Philip S. down to Gary C. Top 7 went on this rose. Here's a 6. Alright, chat. Philip down to Gary C. So, Philadelphia, it didn't historically suck. Their guy that did the checklist took a job at Topps or freelancing for Topps. We're still not sure. He's now with Top Strip though. And so now it does suck a lot more than it did in the past. Yeah. But yeah, if you're looking for somebody, I can read it out to you. I just read like the autos on the checklist, but I can obviously read more out to you. Top 6 here, chat. Philip S. down to Gary C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris H, Rick A, Nathan C, Chris G H, Jesse G, and Jesse G. Oh, dialing. Oh, dialing. No. Just jump around looking at the breaks y'all are doing to help better understand what's possible. I gotcha. Dylan says, hello darkness, my old friend. So Chris H, you land Denver. Rick, you land Indianapolis and Seattle. Green Bay and Jacksonville for Nathan C. Chris H, Kansas City. Miami, Jesse G. And Chargers in Atlanta, Jesse G. I'll fill it out, Rosie. You knock out what you need to do. I can do this. Rick says, Jesse, any chance you would trade Chargers for my spot? Son is a big Charger fan in San Diego. If not, no biggie. He has Indianapolis and Seattle. You have the Chargers in Atlanta. So if there's some sort of swap you guys want to make there, just let me know. What do you guys want to trade, Jesse? He has Indianapolis and Seattle. Do you guys want to just trade up, straight up trade filler spots? Chargers for Atlanta and Indianapolis, Seattle, or Jesse wants Seattle? Rick, does that work for you? Seattle for the Chargers? All right, we'll go Seattle for... All right, trades made on my side. Richard Sherman auto incoming, you know, it definitely does happen. Richard Sherman would be Seattle. Well, possibly. I actually don't know that he signed. No, he does sign in this set. He does. He does. I was like, no, he doesn't. But I was thinking of Marshawn Lynch is what happened. You know how I do. Chat, we got a filler up for the Patriots. $13.50 per spot. 1 in 10 win. Kevin says not bad, right? Banana, that was solid. How have you been, by the way? I've missed you. I've missed you, Bonanners. Missed you. What is going to quickly? Oh yeah, no, it's doing very good. I really did. I pulled some really big cards and I was like, oh no, where in the world is my Bonanners? Like, I hit, yeah, we're doing foosball now, Bonanners. That's how long you've been gone. Right there. But no. Sometimes you have to No, you were remembered even without disappearing, Bonanners. I promise. You know how I know? Because I realized you were missing. I was just like, I want Bonanners. It was like I want Peacock. My niece truly does yell, I want Peacock.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Alright. Chat, we are down to just the Commanders and that filler for the Patriots. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Off to the right. We got the Donruss 4-boxer. 12 hits. Cubbies, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Stros, Halos, Twins, Yankees, Padres, Mariners, Rangers. I'm telling you, we're going to pull some disgusting hits. That's filling tonight. Go jump in on the mini. 6 and 15 get in on the main filler. 575 a filler spot. Bardeen, if I had to be honest with you, probably not as much as it should be. Just based on what I had seen on other comps. But like, if you were willing to sell it, I'd probably, like, I could toss a number out at you. If you want to break credit. Yes, I want it. Banana? Banana? You... Banana, get... Don't jump in on my Kool-Aid here, Banana. Yeah, I'll shoot you an email. Let me see if I can find a photo so I can show Bananas. How long ago was that?
Commanders.
That's Rosie. Oh no, Commander Dragon! Patriots filler and we're full, let's go! Let's go! Rosie, did I not take a photo of that? Oh, trade on what? Yes, I made the trade. Was it trade on what? How long ago was that, Rosie? Was that long ago? Holy cow, I have downloaded that many photos since then. Holy cow. Yeah, 1985. Yeah, recent old, 100%. But still, like, that's sick nasty. Yeah, I pulled it and I... Honestly, Banana, you could go back to June 12th stream. June 11th stream, actually, because it happened after midnight. I don't think I had ever been that, like, holy cow about a hit. No, Tommy didn't mess me up that bad. You know what? The other time was Brand Tricky. Yeah, Fernando messed me up for a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Bart. Yeah, that Kershaw. Kershaw. So Bonana sent me this a little bit ago. He, it's funny. You know what's funny, Bonana, is you sent me a photo, and literally as I was looking at my photos, Yada had sent me a photo earlier today. No, we figured it out fairly fast, but Bonana sent me this Kershaw to 10. This was a 2020 Diamond Kings. I don't know my Diamond Kings that well, don't judge me. And then, Yada sent me this. He's like, I went to the card shop and I saw this today. Out of 5-star. So you think that's it, right? Like, that's the card? No. It's double signed. The jersey is signed. And the card is signed. Like, if Vivian had that kind of money right there, Vivian would go buy that. I'm also not in Burbank or wherever Yada was. I said Burbank Sports Cards. But like, sheesh. On which one? For the Patriots? Guys, we have a mini for the Patriots. Mini for the Patriots. $5 foot long. $5 foot long. That Burbank store is gigantic now, an old Rite Aid. Oh, is that right, Banana? He's like, Banana's like, I walk by that card all the time. You know what's funny is, so there was one time Chomps posted about trying to find top loads during the pandemic when like you couldn't find top loads at all. And I had sent him to that website. It was to Burbank's website, and he ordered top loads from them. And we never got them. So he just, you know, obviously he got his money back. It wasn't a big deal, but like, it was one of those like, Excuse me. And I think it was an outdated site relative to the one they use now that it probably just carried over type of thing. But dialin'? What? Oh, is that right, Bananas? No. Don't they know that they should respond to our Bananas? Do you want me to write them a strongly worded email? The police says checking in again. Everything all right now, ma'am? Absolutely. Hey, okay, over here. Around these here parts. Guys, you ready for some of our new sound bites? Banana, you want to see these? I've since added. We now have.
Papa, please don't do this to me.
Please don't do this to me. A reply with a no, you suck or something, right? I did check out the store a couple weeks ago. It is impressive. They have a PSA store or something on site. Please don't stand so close to me. All right, now we have this one.
Today, Junior!
Juan taking down 2 fillers. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. Okay, now we got it. Ready?
Today, Junior!
Yeah. And then we have...
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Banana probably would have some great content ideas. Part of me wanted to do the shampoo is better. Actually, you know what I need to do is quit looking at me, Swan! For when Peacock's just getting crazy, you know? Dylan taking down 3 minis. Juan took down 2. Chris T took down 1. Let's go! The other Kevin B back. What? Both Kevin B's at the same time? Yes. I haven't had this in a hot minute. Let's go. Mariner, shake on. No, this is where I need the Spider-Man. The Spider-Man's looking at each other like Kevin B? Kevin B? Kevin B? Kevin B-ception. Mm-hmm. Banana and Blair. I used to mix you guys up like crazy back in 2023. Caleb H with a filler and mini for the Patriots. Let's go! Bardine says it's probably Nathan. Oh, Banana, it's been a day. We had somebody come in and fess up to being Nathan Pack. It's weird. Can you clip, what are you, an idiot sandwich? What's that from, Dylan? From Family Guy? Oh, look, it's a peacock just showing off its butt like it's better than us. Is that a thing, gaming? Because 100%, I'll go do that. Here's the thing, guys. You guys have some suggestions. Here, ready? Let's do this. Let's make a little sign. Hell's Kitchen when he puts bread on her ears and makes her yell. Sheesh. Here, right, ready, guys? Email your clip suggestions. Tell me what you want to see on the board. Because here's the thing, Chomps wants like hundreds of those up. And it's a lot to think of. Like, I literally, if you leave me to my devices, they're all gonna be Billy Madison or Adam Sandler related, not gonna lie. But I'm gonna suggest all airplane clips so you finally watch it. Sheesh! A clip now. Vivian, you're under arrest. Chomps wanted that done yesterday. You know what, Rosie? I at least got 4 up. Sheesh. Hey, and also the police. I know it wasn't just Rosie asking. Guys, we got 3 fillers and 5 minis, and we're ripping Resurgence, helmets, blasters, and megas of Resurgence. Oh, I want the... That is correct. Oh, that's not my calling card. That started out as a kitty cat. It happens. The police says, Rosie, it's your fault for showing that to Chomps yesterday. You right. You right. I'm like, Rosie, you know where he's at right now. Don't put more pressure. Sheesh. It'll be easy living in a van down by the river when you're living in a van down by the river. Email them to me, guys. Find the clips and send them to me. Because here's the thing. I'm a dummy sometimes. If you just leave me to my own devices, it's going to take a hot minute. My other one that I'm still trying to add is Hip Hop Anonymous? Damn you gave him all the easy ones. Yeah, clips have to be relevant for at least 2 of the 3 breakers. Ideally all 3, but if a minimum they meet 2 of the 3, we'll add it. You know what? Now that I know how to do it, I may go add the Ralphie. I'm in danger. Oh yeah, Rosie, we need the this is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. You know, I don't want to do like confetti and just have go like that. Just no, that's too much for me. Oh yeah. So let me open up some of what Rosie has sent me so far. Where are you sending Rosie? Or did you just get bombarded with probably something with the Chomps? Rosie wants me to add the Vivi? Stop it. Get some help. Is this Chomps reunion day? I've never been so happy to break in my life. That'd be crazy. Vivi with the Rangers, the Guardians, and the Padres and Donruss. Let's go!
Let's go.
I know, but yeah, here guys. Email any relevant clip suggestions. Okay. Philadelphia likes the goats. The goats are great. The dog is great. What up, Vivi? You know what I need, Rosie? I need just a graphic of some airplane seats to go up right here. When I do this one, it was the, this is your kid. It was the airplane ding, the ding. I need just like some airplane seats, like the back of airplane seats right here. Oh, that's Rosie. No, we probably just didn't hide him. It happens. It's fine. I saw that, Dylan. I appreciate it. It's helpful when you guys send me some clips because it makes life so much easier. That's actually pretty good, Dylan. I'll give you that one. Here's the one he wants. What are you? An idiot sandwich. An idiot sandwich, Chef Ramsay. Sheesh. Spencer, right now the closest to breaking is 862 Resurgence football, but 829 is also very close. Roy says Evan works MOC on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and he doesn't make mistakes like that.
That's not true at all.
No, it's true. No, I'm kidding. Rosie and I like poking fun when we make our mistakes, okay? You are but a perfect little cucumber, Evan.
Not on it today. But that did happen. Ironically with the twins as well.
Rocky, she gone. Evan said it did happen to him yesterday, and also with the twins. How many teams did you pull for the filler, Evan?
7.
Rosie is, because he also pulled 7.
Who'd I leave in there?
Honestly, Vivi, most people don't read who's in the filler. And you actually can't buy it, like, it's showing on the panel. Vivi's like, I read the panels, Vivian. Sheesh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Bum bum ba da ba bum bum ba da ba bum bum. No. I don't know. Don't ask why.
Nuts.
Dude, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it.
Hip?
Hip hop.
Hip hop?
Anonymous.
Hip hop anonymous?
Give him
Damn you!
the
You gave him the easy ones!
Travis, Leo, or Evan? Oh, I was like, Evan? I was like,
Yeah.
what does Evan have to do with Travis or Leo? But Bazania, DeVries, or Carter. Hi, BB. Why don't you have a seat? I have a few questions for you. What is this, Chris Hansen?
What's your seat? Is this you?
5 fillers for the Brewers! Shake on! Shake on! Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat! I love what I see going on right here. I'll stop singing, I promise. What? That also sounds like something Peacock would do. Peacock says, welcome to my house. Bum, 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 bum. You know, We'll rip whatever fills first. Patriot Mini is ready. Patriot filler is ready. Let me go grab the filler here. Dylan Python Dylan. Are we sure Dylan isn't Python? Did we ever see them in the room at the same time? Dylan down to Rick. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bardine, Dylan, Chris, Caleb, Dylan. This was 5, right? Would you look at that, Dylan? You got in twice. Hey, whammies would be legit. Also, you forgot Ethan Salas. Vivi. Guys, we got just 2 fillers at $13.50. $27 closes out that filler, and we can roll that break. She gone. She gone. All right, guys, we ready for our next one? The new edition is.
Hip hip. Hip hop. Hip hop. Hip hop anonymous. Damn you gave him the easy ones.
Damn you gave him all the easy ones. You're not high on Solace? How are you not high on a kid that's only like 17? Chat 864, Chomps Platinum. We got the divisional plus hits draft at 170 a spot, plus a spin at 830 when you buy a spot today only. Also, guys, 852. Contenders Hobby. I pulled a $7,000 plus card out of this. It happens. Juan says, I didn't have 3 minis for the Patriots. I only bought 1. That's what happens when Peacock leaves us alone. He leaves Rosie and I to our own devices, and we mess up. Rosikins.
There ain't 3 times what you here.
No, ma'am. Still got 2 hours. Rosie, give me some. It is a milkshake. My milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard. They're like, it's better than yours. No. Vivi, typically we'll leave the results and we'll figure it out with whoever got left out. He did not. That song always reminds me of Ben Stiller in the movie Python. Cubbies! Stros! Both off the board. Let's go!
Rocking it out.
Dylan, we missed 2 of your minis. Do you want us to take 2 minis for $8.29 or just add 2 points? Hey, you got in on 2 minis. Just want to point that out. You did get in on less minis. Maybe those other 2 wouldn't have gotten in. moving pretty good before that. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate you buying 3 teams, but it was moving. You know, Rosie, you could say we had a resurgence of chompers today. No? Alright, Rosie, am I good to run the actual filler? Or do you want to? Am I good to run the actual filler now for the Patriots? Police are after you, Vivi. The police just showed up, Vivi. They came in with a warrant, you know? They came in for a warrant to our chat. Dylan, and down to Dylan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dylan. Dylan. You know, honestly, I'm gonna say it had to do with Rosie putting Python in your name, Dylan. Yep. No, not at all. Dylan with the pythons. If you, I don't know, did you answer our question there, Dylan, on how you'd like to proceed on your 2 minis that we accidentally messed up on? Dylan's like, I didn't even catch it. He's like, I got 2 spots in the break. Or in the mini. And then I won. Yes, Juan, you'll still have your 2 minis in 829. That was our mistake. We'll obviously eat it. Peacock's like, Juan, you have to pay extra. Sheesh, he's a silly bird. Nah, you're good. And we make mistakes, we own it. Blame Peacock for leaving you alone in a time of mini mania. VV, click on the listing and there's absolutely a list. Alright guys, that was a good milkshake. It brought all the boys to the yard. I like it, alright guys, let me grab these boxes, bring them a little closer to us. Welcome to my life. Bum, 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 bum. You don't have to go away. Where's there an X? Yeah, it just tells you the sport and available. Oh, Peacock, we're ripping that. Don't you worry. Rosie, don't you dare. You did not give Vivian adequate time to close it. Chat, we got the Tigers, the Halos, and the Yankees. 9 filler spots at $14, 13 minis. Here's the thing, guys. If you land the Milwaukee Brewers filler, you guys know who plays for Milwaukee and who signs for Milwaukee and Donruss? Jesus Madej, but more importantly, lately, Jacob Mizorowski. You pull a just silver foil, and it's going for like $7. That's party good. Jalen Wright and Keon Coleman. Terrell, Jalen Poole, and Terrell Owens. Rosie, remind me of the correct name for this one. It's the pink blue, or the blue pink. You've learned Cadamus's name for it. Jim McMahon, Fisk, and Caleb Williams. Very nice. Sky blue and pink shock parallel. That's right, shock. So there's the shock. That's that one. There's Surge. Are all the shocks the one that look like the laser? Static and Surge. Static's like just the static. Hold on. CJ Stroud. Conductors, Kurt Warner and Dallas Turner. Which one is... We're gonna have to go over these when we see them. Will Shipley. Strahan. Gronk. Mason Smith. 174 of 199. Okay, so this wave, is this one Surge? This one. Donovan McNabb. Crimson Surge, okay. Malik Neighbors, very nice. New York Giants. This is Jesse G. Give me 1 second, guys. Sometimes that gets rid of the hiccups for me. I apologize. No. How would you scare me though, Rosie? Doug Williams. Oh, thank you, Resurgence. Michael Vick. Ricky Pearsall. So... Surge, static. High voltage. What's high voltage? Okay, so the static are like lower numbered. Oh, statics are breaker exclusive. Okay, so everything I'm looking for is Surge. Okay. Bryce Young and Kenyon Mitchell. Okay. Why are you laughing, Vivi? Terry and Arnold and Mason Smith. Trey Benson. And Jaden Hicks, Kansas City. We got the blue-orange donut circles. No, not numbered on the blue pink, Philadelphia. Guys, we got an electrolytes. Why not? Get platinum going. Jalen Wright. Platinum's great. We got a rookie. How about Bo Nix? Hey, Dylan. No, Dylan doesn't have him. Sorry. Chris H. Sorry, I forgot Dylan got the Patriots. He did call something crazy for Bo Nix. How about that? Bo Nix. Electrolytes, ultra rare, SP. This was mega. Mega. You already comped it?
Huh?
You already comped it? Oh, 1 in 116 mega packs. I was like, huh? I was like, how the heck did you comp that fast? Yeah, 1 in 116 mega packs. So, I mean, you're talking, let's see. This is where I drive Chomps insane because he says I go off topic here. Let's see, we get 6 packs per box. So you're talking 116 divided by 6. So basically 1 per case. Just shy of 1 per case. I have the May Electrolytes card. It's about a $50 card. That's not bad. They're listed kind of all over the board. Police says, I have a confession. I've been pretending to be Yankee legend Ben Rice. I apologize. The police, you are such a bad boy. Or girl. I have no idea what you are. Malachi Corley. Emmett Smith.
For now.
Emmett Smith. Oh, absolutely. Tiger Shakedown. Joshua Carty. Jackson Powers Johnson. Caleb Williams on the conductors. Marshawn Lloyd. That is the Green Bay Packers. You know what's throwing me off, Rosie? With this sheet? What'd you do, Rosie? Kingsley Sumatea. Kamari Lassiter. No, I need a good name to do that for. Archie Manning. Troy Aikman. Very nice. 294 of 399. Dylan says, I have a confession to make. I don't break Kit Kats. I just bite them whole. You monster! That's the other clip I need. You're a monster. Not my gumdrop buttons. Well, first off, Ben Rice is a rookie, sir. He's not a prospect. Let's get it right. Maris Liufau. Cole Bishop. Jamal Charles, Drew Brees, Jim Kelly, very nice. The man who went to 4 straight Super Bowls. I wasn't gonna say that. I wasn't gonna knock a man when he's down.
I was. I don't like the Bills.
What's wrong with the Bills?
It's usually them Ravens every year in the playoffs.
Halo Shigon! Chat, we got Yankees and fillers. Let's go! We are gonna keep rolling your chat. I told you. Hold on, Rosie. Who said Vivian is writing a check she can't cash?
Yeah, somebody
Who said it?
Who was it?
Who said my ego was writing a check I couldn't cash?
Don't be scared now.
Somebody said it. And I just want to say, I'm watching you.
Double down.
Look at that.
Say it with your chest.
Tyke Smith, Troy Fautanu. 1, don't doubt what I think we're going to make happen. 2, these chompers are amazing. Anything can happen. Thurman Thomas, Ricky Williams, and Keon Coleman. How do you know how to cut the deck when opening a pack? I don't, if I'm being honest. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, so it takes opening at Philadelphia. So like in this instance, I know 2 from the back. It just takes some practice. CC says, we're doing confession time? Every time Google Maps asks me if there's still a cop, I always say the opposite of the truth.
Yikes. Nope, not soon.
Tom Brady,
Roadblock up there.
Isaiah Davis, and Brett Favre. You're a monster, CC. I have a confession to make. I thought Go-Gurt was more than just yogurt.
It is. It's yogurt on the go.
I was gonna say, yeah. It was. It was portable yogurt. You could take it anywhere. Jacob Cowan, Luke McCaffrey. I love you guys. Blake Quorum. Keyshawn Johnson.
I mean, to be fair, any yogurt's portable. Even the big tubs of it. You can carry that around with a spoon.
You're right. Oh, this group is great. I really want to know who said I was writing a check I couldn't cash.
Yeah, they're not coming back out.
Jatavian Sanders. CC says, I tell the truth for the other things like object in the road, but when the police thing, never. Sheesh. Fortunately, CC, it's dependent on like multiple people answering. John Elway and Caleb Williams. Can we call that a color match?
Yeah.
I mean, like, that's a perfect color match.
Yeah.
Blue orange, yes please. The Bears, Chris H. That's 10 seconds too many, VV.
You're living in the past, man.
Terrion Arnold, Mason Smith. CC says, I can only hope the others will join my rebellion. Jamal Charles and Ray Lewis. Evan, you cannot touch this card. 161 of 249.
Who has them?
The police says snitches get stitches. This is Johnny Cook.
I'll use that word, Johnny. And I don't carry pocket insurance.
Jalen Rosie says, you know what needs to move? Chomps Platinum! Let's go, Rosie! Let's get it! James Harrison and Terrell Owens. This is the blue-orange Spark. Not a color match, and also not the team I think of him on.
Who do you think of him with?
I think of him with Dallas.
Not 49ers?
Mm-hmm. Is he all with Dallas?
Yeah.
I know isn't he a Bronco for a hot second too? No, I'm thinking of somebody else. I know he went a few places. For some reason my brain goes to T.O. being Dallas. Oh, Philadelphia, I gotta tell you something. Rosie is a Cowboy fan, so I wouldn't talk too much ish. Rosie says, not in my house! Hey, we need the Matumbo. No, no, no! Not today!
Cowboys fan.
Cribs, Tyke Smith, and Jaden Hicks. Rosie, Evan said that being a Cowboy fan was wild.
In this day and age?
He goes, in this day and age? AP Adrian Peterson, let's go. That's fine. Yeah, she's been a fan forever. It's not just like a recent thing.
Okay.
She just never liked the Bengals. Although, did you see the Bengals? Hey, Peacock, you ready for this fun fact that I learned? Ready, Peacock? You ready for my football knowledge right now? The Bengals just signed a deal to stay in Cincinnati for the next, like, 9 years or 11 years or something like that. They are going to do some remodeling to the stadium, but they did come to an agreement with the county. But hold on, Peacock, you gotta admit you're proud of me for at least knowing that.
That's just because they can't afford to move, paying Joe Burrow and Jordan Chase, DJ.
Peacock. William G with a spin for the divisional at 852. Let's go! Let's go, chat. What up, William? Dude, we're closing breaks left and right.
Dang.
Troy Franklin.
You got rid of VV's comment.
Aw, VV, she gone. James Harrison and Jalen McMillan. She gone.
Prescott fan too?
Nah, she's just a Dallas fan.
He said they need to figure out their quarterbacks.
CC. 10 seconds for that one. I'm gonna protect my friends on that one. Tyler Guyton, Walter Payton, Ricky Williams, 12 of 249. So William, it's gonna be a spin for we're spinning on divisions. AFC North and AFC West is gone so far. Ricky Williams was Miami and Jesse G.
Yeah, that Trey Lance.
Drake May, let's go! Dylan, Mr. Bearclaw. Tom Brady. Cat, Peacock!
What, the new game of Duck Duck Goose?
Yeah, Duck Duck Goose, but Duck Duck Peacock.
Cat Peacock.
Adisa Isaac. No, it says Dylan. It says cat, Peacock. Randy Moss. Braylon Trice. I love Peacock. Don't be starting rumors, Rosikins. I love my Peacock. I love my Peacock, Rosie. I want Peacock. At least that's what the niece would say, you know? Oh, Dylan says, Cat always says drop emojis for good luck, so I'm saying that before the hobby boxes. I gotcha. I see what's happening here. Rook Aurora. You should be proud of me. I even can say his name now, Peacock. Kingsley Somatea. Mims Staver. Andrew James. Bledsoe covering up. Ooh. I have a little Darrell Revis. 14 at 249. Guys, on the clock right now for eBay, we have the Diamondbacks, the Braves, and the Orioles. 5-box Bowman Mega. The Jets. John C. Marvin Harrison Jr. Joe Alt. Joe Montana covering up. Kenyon Mitchell. That is going to be the Eagles. 115 and 125. Evan, you should be proud of me. That is going to be Ken S. That was the White Surge. Jalen Wright, Malik Neighbors, Dejon. Theo Johnson, the New York Football Giants. That is Jesse G. Like, how is Brock Purdy almost making top dollar? He's not proved anything yet. I mean, he's gotten him to a Super Bowl, BB. It's pretty good. Believe it or not. Goes again. Did I lose you? CJ Stroud. Bucky Irving and Jaden Daniels. Well, he still has to, Kamari Lassiter.
Yes.
ELGSES.
Did you not see that? Whatever they won. I think they won the Super Bowl and they had this lady spelling on the street.
That's fair. Oh, to be fair, it is Philadelphia. How many beers were had prior to that? Like, Philadelphia fans are nuts. Colson and Brock Bowers. Guys, Donruss is down to just fillers. Let's close it out before this break is over. 9 fillers at $14. 13 minis at $5.75. Cece says the lady, she was the mayor of Philly.
I didn't know that till just now.
That's pretty bad. Drew Brees, Terrion Arnold, and Mason
I
Smith.
did not know that was the mayor.
Audric Estime, 117 at 249. Sheesh.
Yikes.
I forgot football's gonna. Hold on. Football's gonna be like.
Football.
Permos left and right if no people aren't
It gets
careful.
ruthless.
Sheesh. Huh? He said, too bad they don't have any sound clips of Dallas Mayor during their wins. I was like, yikes.
Permanent.
Hold on, you can't say they cheat with the tush push because that was legalized. Like, it stayed legal. Like, let's. Andre Rison. I was told I was saying it wrong. Steve Young. 7 of 99. Y'all are ruthless, though. Let me just tell you that. Kurt Warner. The bag boy turned quarterback.
And then you'll pay me $100 for every
Touchdown I threw?
Yeah.
I'm gonna like this. Oh, where is my eye wrench gone? Josh Cribbs. Jackson Powers Johnson VV, you can have it back when you prove you deserve it. Right now, your wrench is in timeout. Keon Coleman, Joshua Carty, and Jackson Powers Johnson. Chat, 41 people in here. Let's knock out Donruss. Let's keep breaking. John Riggins covering up. 15 to 249. Cedric Gray. Tennessee Titans. Johnny C. Nice little rookie auto right there. Cedric Gray. His last name is Powers Johnson, yeah. Yeah. Malik Neighbors. Sumatea. Lassiter. Bardeen says, carry on. I make fun of it all the time.
What was his first name?
mean, I'm technically Evan's boss. I could tell him to take it away. Anthony Munoz, that is gonna be 64 at 249. Or just behave, Vivi. Well. No one said it was gone forever. It's on a temporary timeout. Leave Cole Bishop. 36 to 75. Caleb Williams! Da Bears! Da Bears! Chris H! Sheesh! Purple paint pen on card auto, or on sticker auto, but still pretty good. Chris says, hey! Yeah. No, this is the Ignite. Yep. One in how many?
292.
1 in 292. Dang, that's pretty good. Let's see, 292 divided by 12. Divided by 12. So to 75 is roughly 2 per case. It's not bad. The 125 with basic blue and way worse patches are $200. Let's go. Yeah, Peacock to 75. What that's gonna be. Chat, we got the eBay show Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds right now on the clock for eBay 5-box Bowman Mega. Emmett Smith. Sainstro. Yeah, football season's just a few months away. Rookie is rookie. Marvin Harrison Jr., 110 of 199. That is going out to Arizona and Jesse G. Evan says first preseason games in 31 days. Evans County. Brock Bowers, 122 at 249. I figured this was auto back here. Adonai Mitchell, 8 of only 10. But Brock Bowers, that's a good. Vegas Raiders, Gary C. Absolutely, Chris. Adonai Mitchell, Voltaic, 8 of only 10. That's going out to the Indianapolis Colts and Rick A. Bryce Young. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. eBay's are auctions. Those go off no matter what. Ed McCaffrey, that's sweet. 33 of 225. Vivi, no one said you had to be a robot. Also, when you got your wrench, wasn't there a bet to see who took your wrench first? Caleb Williams? Bo Nix. You knew it was something that wasn't necessarily gonna last. You even joked about not being able to come in. Braylon Trice, 167 at 249. Donruss filler gone. We just got minis now? Let's get those minis gone. Guys, let's go get that platinum gone as well. I'm telling you guys, there's gonna be some sick nasty in there. Marvin Harrison Jr. Alan C got the impeccable Diamondbacks. Let's go. Arthur closed the filler. Let's go. What up, Arthur? Again, is this a reunion?
Yeah.
Did this become a reunion show, Rosikins, that I didn't know about? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. More than once a day. More than once a day. Rosie. Philadelphia, it's an intervention. What do they caught on?
For who?
I must run. Do you have your little violin? Aww. I thought you did. Evan, how much is it? Like, I will buy it right now. Caleb Williams at 249. Chris H. Tyke Smith on the mini diamonds. This is the first time I've seen mini diamonds. Not numbered. I'm gonna have just a bunch of little novelties that Evan buys on TikTok in my office. Peyton Manning, Michael Hall, Will Shipley, Dylan, the break's not even over! What if I hit a Drake May in this next pack and you're not here to see it?
What if you get a helmet?
Yeah, like, fur? Jim Kelly. Eric Dickerson. I wish they showed his full name so that I could play my clip. Boomer Esiason, 130 or 149. What's that? What? Sheesh. John T, I don't know what you just grabbed, but sheesh.
Yikes.
Yikes, John T, I love it. 46 of 125. Brendan Rice. That's pretty good on the white search. $46 of 125. Ben Rice's cousin. Yikes. That is gonna be Devontae Adams, Jets. Jesse, no, not Jesse G. John C. Devontae Adams. It's pretty good. It's a lunar eclipse too. Not bad. I love these mini helmets. John T says, let's go. Rosie, this was 861. Thank you. JC with the helmet. And then chat, let's go over our hits. We had Brendan Rice, Boomer Esiason, Caleb Williams, Tyke Smith, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Braylon Trice, McCaffrey, Adonai Mitchell, Brock Bowers, Marvin Harrison, Caleb Williams only 75, Anthony Munoz, Cedric Gray, Kurt Warner, Estime, Daniels, Theo Johnson, Kenyon Mitchell, Darrell Revis, Drake May, Ricky Williams, Adrian Peterson, Terrell Owens, Ray Lewis, Caleb Williams, Keyshawn Johnson, Keon Coleman, Jim Kelly, Troy Aikman, Caleb Williams, Marshawn Lloyd, Emmett Smith, Bo Nix on the electrolytes, Jaden Hicks, Malik Neighbors, Mason Smith, Caleb Williams, and T.O. Yes, it's up top, all the way to the right. Alright guys, here's the deal. I'm gonna run these fillers real quick for the next one, and then I gotta run to the restroom real quick. Chat, on the clock right now, we have the... hold on. Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Tigers, Marlins, Astros, 5-box Bowman Mega. Alright guys, top 6 win here. 1M down to Arthur G. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Richard D. 1M, Arthur G, Richard D, Richard D. Raj, you oversold the mini, just as a heads up. And then on the main filler here, I believe this one's 7 and 20 win. We got Richard D all the way down to Richard D going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be William G, Arthur G, William G, Richard D, Richard D, Richard D, William G. Alrighty. Let me go drop these names into Donruss real quick. Rosikins, we have John's personals first, correct? Okay. John T, give me just a second. Let me run to the restroom real quick and I'll come back and rip your personals. Be right back.
can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Creature of your fantasies, made of things that you're told not to believe. And I'll show you sights you couldn't dream of. Baby, take my hand, walk with me in the garden of Eden, where life's in technicolor, pure freedom. We don't need no rhyme or reason. Baby, take my hand. I'll lift you up, I'll make you feel so high. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side.
No! God!
Chat.
No! God, please, no!
What boxes
No!
are we ripping,
No!
my guy?
No!
Oh, did I? Oh, you know what? Hold on. So, legitimately, I didn't mean to play that. I have a feeling it's set to, like, anytime the screen turns back on. Yep. Yep, restart playback. My bad. Are the others now set like that? Oops. My bad. It was set to anytime the screen goes back live. Okay, sweet. Alright, JT. You let me know. Evan put these boxes on the screen. We have Boys of Summer up top. 1, 2, 3. Those are our last 3 Boys of Summer. Boys of Summer middle box. You got it. Ganji's like right black. Okay. Heroes left. Well, everything you just turned away is off to the side. JT, where do you want to start? Diamore with a spot in the hitch draft. Let's go! That is a hitch draft for 866, guys. Sports Heroes random hitch draft. $95 a spot. 2 spots left. Let's close it out. You want to start with Top Scrum Black? You got it. That's fair. Exile says, oh, he ain't messing around. John never messes around. John knows.
Don't do a party.
John's here to party. Summer Than Heroes, you got it. Waldrop. Trey Turner. I like it. I haven't opened Sports Heroes yet. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't even seen a box opened yet. Ben Rice covering up. Manny Machado, 39 of 75. Guys, on the clock right now, Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Go place your guys' bids on the bay. Kumar Rocker. Fernando Tatis Jr., 81 of 99. I heard, I was just like, yikes. How about a Bravo gold mini diamond with a bat? Austin Riley, 27 of 50. Number match? Number match? I was gonna say, his auto says 27. Number match. Good one. Diamore took a spot in 866. Let's go. John, your sticker's kind of messed up. Do you care if I lift it up real quick and put it down? That way you don't have to like run the risk of that getting super jacked. Yeah, I've learned just to pick it up real quick. Sweet. It's easier to just fix it than, you know, or, you know, Topps could just quality control these a bit better and put them in the correct way. There you go, my guy. You're like, I don't give. I don't. I just, he's using it as a drink coaster anyhow. No. JT would not do that. John says I am. Sheesh, JT. Ooh, we got a booklet, my guy. We're gonna start off with Spencer Jones, 265 at 275. Oh yeah, we do have a spin. My bad. His personal is a 1/1 Ben Rice RPA. 79 of 149 for Tampa Bay. Chat, go jump in on the Contenders. 5 guaranteed autos. We have pulled some massive cards out of that. Why not again? 194 at 275. That'd be funny. 97 of 149. Chat, off to the left, 861, Impeccable Hits Party, box of Impeccable, box of Boys of Summer, a box of Prism, a box of Select, and 2 Donruss first off the lines. And a 16 by 20. Rosie just casually didn't put that on there. 48 of 49, that is Colson Montgomery. Nah, if you're gonna leave something out, leave something that's some fire, right? I like it. I love it. And for some reason, these are all of a 240. Arthur with a spot in Contenders. Let's go! 21/25. We got a 3-color patch. Black, orange, gold on gray jersey. From the Giants, that is going to be Walker Martin. And my guy, I genuinely have no idea what this next one is as far as player. But it's very, very low numbered. K9 says, V, I'm an 852. I'm just looking for some friends. We're gonna try to get them for you, my guy. Arthur just took a spot. Hey, so we have a Future Fame booklet. And it's a 1 of 1. Gabriel Gonzalez with the Nike logo! Blue ink on card, that's sick! 1 of 1, let's go! One of 1. John says, wow. That's sick, dude.
Only 2 boys of summer left.
Chat, we're down to 3 spots left in the divisional football break. Let's keep attacking.
I want to be your friend.
Nah. I was surprised at where we were at, but no, by no means am I. Oh, absolutely insane. Anytime you can get a 1-on-1, absolutely. Honestly, you don't see booklets much in boys. Like, you see them, but not near as many times as you think. Yikes, bud. Our first card. That is going to be Chauncey Billups. 16/35. Oh, these are going to be bigs. Bardine says Livy box. Chris H with the division in 852. Chat, we're down to 2. 2 divisions. 4 of only 10. Pete Rose. Take that. He's not signing any autos anymore, unfortunately. He's not. What part of that was wrong, Evan? He's not signing any more autos.
No RIP or nothing. He can't sign autos anymore. Sorry. He can't come to the door.
So far, only AL West and AFC West, AFC North. They're the only 2 gone so far. On the inscriptions, he was 2-time Defensive Player of the Year in the National Basketball Association. It's going to be Dennis Rodman. I like that. 61 of 100. Dennis Rodman. Rosie says, friends, just saying, 6 spots for a Chomps Platinum, a guaranteed good time.
What about
170 a spot, and when you buy in today, you get an extra $20 value because you got a spin in 830. Chat, 830. That is a 15-box case, 45 autos from Sports Heroes. John, 1, I appreciate you letting me rip that. That was super fun. I'd say you did pretty good amongst all 3 boxes, honestly. We have Dennis Rodman, Pete Rose, Chauncey Billups, 1 of 1 Gabriel Gonzalez, Walker Martin /25, Colson Montgomery, Mickey Mantle, Yeah, Williams says, say what spins? Yes, sir. Sports Hero spins. Jet Williams to 275, Trey Morgan to 149, Spencer Jones, Austin Riley to 50, Tatis to 99, and Machado to 75. Anonymous. You give him all the easy ones. Peacock? Peacock, are you listening to me, Peacock? Hello, my bird, my precious little bird. Oh, K9 free spin's always a great deal. Nick J with a spot in 852. Let's go. All right, Rosie, who do I got up first on these spins? William G, you are up first, sir. AFC South. AFC South. Arthur G. NFC East. Richard D. NFC West. Chris H. NFC South. Nicholas J. AFC East. And Raj just bought the last spot and takes down the NFC North. Raj was paying attention to what was happening on that wheel. He was picking up what the wheel was putting down. Alright, chat. So I gotta knock out this Donruss break first. And then the divisional. But here's the deal. We're gonna knock it out. Let's start closing another divisional, chat. Oh, did I not print it? I swear I hit print. Do we want to run it back or do we want to do Resurgence at 55? John T with a spot in Sports Heroes Hits Draft. Let's go. We're down to just one left there. Let's go, chat. Did we not run the filler? Oh. Resurgence, we didn't put the names in. No. We'll meet up in the middle somewhere. I would hope. Yeah, I would hope. Raj is not really a fan of the NFC South, but I'll do it for S&G. But if you get a monster hit, trade your Caleb Williams patch auto with my Caleb Williams patch auto. Arr! Oh. Raj, you have the NFC North.
Yeah.
You have arguably the biggest chase spot with the Bears and the Vikings. Oh, he did say NFC South for NFC North. I see now. Oh, I see what's happening here.
Oh, I figured that out. What about stuff?
Oh. Poops and giggles?
Yeah. I took a long train to get there, but I got there.
They can. Yeah, they absolutely can. I didn't pay attention on SNG, and then Evan started laughing, and I was like, SNG? I was like, oh. You're like, yeah, that's why I'm putting in the that stipulation. Dotting your S's and something your G's, I don't know. Chat, let's keep closing breaks. You guys are rock stars tonight. Absolute studs. You get a Caleb Williams, I get a Caleb Williams. It's fine. Owen Hall and PG Mormon. No.
This is 3.
Oh. I haven't said it wasn't gonna fit. Just leave that box first. Go grab another one for this break, and then we'll use that row for the eBay break. Waldschmidt.
I brought 3.
Lou Gehrig and Colt Keith. Alright, if it's a monster hit of number to 25 or below. Now we're putting stipulations on the number? Y'all are cray. Chat, we dropped another Contenders divisional. Pujols and Seaver King. That is going to be 44 of 149.
Football brings out feistiness out of everybody.
I know. I kind of like it though.
Ain't taking nothing with 25 or below.
You know, I kind of like it. And until there's like an all-out brawl, I'm kind of here for the feistiness that it brings out. Evan's like, football brings out the feistiness. Hey VV, if you're still here, you can chat, my guy. I want to point that out. Oh, did I just encourage violence? Please? I did. How did I encourage violence? All I told VV was he can talk. $47 to $79, Chase Burns.
Sounds like criminal activity to me, if I ever heard it.
Yeah. The police are watching you. They're always watching me, Rosie. That's how I got 13 warrants. If they weren't watching me, I wouldn't have any of them. They were watching. Always watching, Wazowski. 13 and 25, Burt Campaneris, Oakland A's. That is Ryan S. Padres, Mariners on the clock right now, chat. Padres and Mariners. Go place your guys' bids on the bay. To be fair, we have needed a police presence in here. Thank you, the police. 100%. They get a little rowdy sometimes, police, but sometimes we keep a nice riot control.
It's all about humanity.
Jesus Madej to 250. Kyle DeBarge and Paul Skeens, 42 of 49. Let's go, chat. That is the Pirates. Jimmy G. Jesus Madej going out to William G on the filler. I like it. I love it. I don't know. I gotta think about that one. To 25 is pretty hard to get number. You're right. you know, you guys are master negotiators right now. That's what I can say. Jim Leland and Jackson Churio.
You've got me saying words in my head, filling my mind with these images.
Austin Wells. 196 of 199. That is Andrew Jones, Richard D. What's that, Rosie? Guys, we got one spot left in 866. One spot left in 866. You want me to have Evan do it? I can pull my laptop out. Peacock, get up and go to your bed. Peacock, if you're gonna hold on, Peacock, do me a favor. If you're gonna fall asleep during our shift, can you at least do me? Can you at least promise me? What's it say? I mean, that's alright. I guess when she pulls that 101 Michael Penix Jr., who knows? Jim Palmer, 58 of 99, and Caminero. Hey, here's the thing. I pull big cards. John T taking down the Bo Sox in impeccable hits party. Let's go. Chat, we're down to just one spot left in 866. That is a Sports Heroes hits draft. Colt Keith, and how about Paul Skeens to 25? Jimmy G on the Unleashed. And let me tell you, this Unleashed parallel historically does really, really well. Swizzy? Swizzerton?
What?
Teen Kent and Yosuar Gonzalez. Did you just buy in on eBay, Swizzy? The Orioles shake on in 861. I don't know, should I move the panels? Marichal. 41 of 149, but he's covering up Walker Janik on card auto. Patrick E. Rosie, get yourself somebody that loves you as much as Peacock loves eBay messages. Jake Floss. Philadelphia says those eBay auctions get wild. They can. They can. Chat on the clock, we have the Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Slade Caldwell, Arizona Diamondbacks. That is Christy S. Connor Griffin. Pedroia and Carson Bench. Dylan Cruz. Dwight Gooden, 56 of 199, and Carter Holton. Robin Ventura and Ozzie Smith. Jesus Medea. Yarlin Susanna and Ryan Clifford. Pedro and Vladdy Baby. I mean Vladdy Daddy, not Vladdy Baby. Bad Vivian. Is that backyard baseball?
I don't know what they did.
There's like a photo with like a group of kids sitting on a bench. I'm good. Raj said Jordan Addison and Jahmyr Gibbs wouldn't be too bad. My team is the Raiders, so I'm gunning for whomever brings in good return. Swizzy says, what up, peoples? What up, Swizzy? He does exist. They do exist. How are you, Swizz? Justin Jefferson? It's a great chase, Chris. Nah, I'm kidding. I know it's JJ McCarthy. I know. I knew it was JJ McCarthy before I even said my comment. I just had to mess with you. Bobby Miller. You just have to admit, you're pretty surprised I knew JJ McCarthy and JJ Justin Jefferson could technically pass as the same JJ, you know? 88 to 99. It's JJception. What? Swizzy. Someone stole your card info and went nuts at Walmart? Bud. Do they have them on camera? Colin Houck, that is going to be 7 of 149. Kellen Lindsay and Luis Angel Acuna. Chris says, sorry about that. I had to buy some retail series 1 that were on sale. Swizz. You know, sometimes it was just too good of a deal to pass up. Guys on the clock right now. Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. 5-box Bowman Mega. Swayze says, Peacock, I'm going to need an invoice for that eBay auction, please. Oh, Swayze, with the new way they do it, eBay automatically charges you for the 50 cents when they auto pay it. Yeah, I think once you're done, it should be able to combine it. Adam Wainwright. And that is going to be Tony Oliva. But yeah, if you just combine it, 93 of 99, or you go to pay, it'll automatically combine it. Up to an hour, and then anything past that hour, we'd have to refund. Yeah. It's super weird the way they do it now. I kind of like it, and I kind of don't. I wish they would still let us send an invoice, because I feel like we get more questions about it right now. Yeah, they definitely did start doing it. I wish the interval was longer. I know they're trying to get us to a 12-hour interval. Little Adam Wainwright action, 167 of 199, and Pee Wee Reese. Buster Posey and James Tibbs the third, 88 of 99. Love that hackers just go to Walmart like you won't notice. You know, I think it's big corporation. Chances are, you know, I don't know. They probably think very little harm to you. I don't know. People suck. Franklin Adia, 76 of 250, and Tyson Neighbors. Yeah, Tibbs a future Red Sox star, or who knows, they could trade him. You never know what the Red Sox are gonna do. They're a wild bunch up in Boston. Not all people, of course, like you guys are awesome, but like some people just... You know, people that do stuff like that suck. Takoa Roby. Base rated prospect, optic signatures card 162, Jesus Madej! Let's go, William G. Reporting for duty, this is the police. We have a word of a suspect who went on a Series 1 Superbox spending spree. We're launching an investigation immediately. Shh, over. I did, I said shh, over. Family Guy. Yeah. You don't have to do that. Shh, over. Shh, over. I think it's Stewie. And Brian's like, you don't have to do it. It already does it. He's like, you don't have to say what? Shh, over. I think. Junior Caminero and Luis Angel Acuna. Now you have me questioning myself. Will you look that up?
I feel like it's South Park.
Look up Family Guy walkie-talkie scene. I'm 90% positive. Jesus Madej. Tommy Troy. Mike Schmidt. James Tibbs the third on the bomb squad. Rosie, do I need to defend your honor? Peacock. Peacock. Tommy Troy, 1 of 25. Ken Griffey Jr. Susie thinks I'm right. Is that right?
No, they just said over.
Aw. Close. Zebby Matthews and Luis Angel Acuna. Salad fingers. Rosie, do you want to drive people away? We want to get people to come in. Chase Burns. idiot. Travis Bazania to 10! VV! Let's go! Maniacal dog. 3 of 10. Vivi, you have to claim it in the chat or we have to random it. Bazania. Andrew Walters. Christian Campbell! Boston! Grandpa! Taylor's lost his French 72 times in the past 2 weeks. Yikes. Chris says, it's true. Can you see what's happening? And they don't have a clue. Chat, who's gonna take the last spot in Sports Heroes? Jake Bloss, 95 of 199, and David Shields. Good. Jacob Mizorowski. Here's the deal, William G, these silver base had been going for like $7. At least that was the comp I saw on him last I looked. When Rosie alerted me to Mizorowski going up like crazy, I went and looked. And sure enough, silver base. Also guys, here's the deal, with first off the line, off to the left, you're gonna get some nice low numbers guaranteed. Definitely a great one to jump in on with 861. 1, Impeccable is nasty. Boys of Summer is nasty. Prism is solid. Select is solid. Vandal says, fancy meeting you here, Swizz. Vandal, one could say the same about you. Dude, Boys of Summer 101. Sick, sick, nasty. Ooh, we got a blue cracked ice to 15. You looking for some Jack Cag action? So JC. Connor Norby to 15. Miami. 4 of 15. So it says, if there's a party, I might be there. I'll be there. So chat, what I was saying earlier was I've added some new graphics to the screen, but if you guys have any suggestions, toss them out there. Toss them out there. Email them to val@chompslivebreaks.com. Chat, Blue Jays are going to be available. Mike Piazza. Jace Young, 30 of 99. Detroit Tigers, John D. Vandal says he'll take them. You got him, my guy? Shoot payment on opener, we'll get you marked down for him. Jacob Wilson and Charlie Condon. John Smoltz and Jim Leland. This one's a 79. Bonana says I'm rusty, wasn't fast enough. 54.79. Vandal, you can send Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, or you can buy $5 in break credit on the website. Jim Rice. Chat, do we have to filler the last spot for Sports Heroes, or do you think we can knock it out? Teen Kent's. That is going to be to 250. And Evan Carter. At Chomps dash live breaks. At Chomps dash live breaks. And if it asks for a phone number, 9511. Nine of 199. No, you shouldn't. In theory, they should have all of them. Resurgence. Peacock, you know why I need you to go lay in your bed? Peacock? Peacock, please go lay down in your bed. Gotcha. Peacock, you wanna know why I need you to go lay in your bed versus laying on the couch? Because I want a well-rested bird, okay? And well-rested birds don't become well-rested birds on the couch. Chat, everybody give Peacock a kiss. Peacock. Look, Peacock, ready? Mwah. Oh, Evan, please give the bird a kiss. Now go to bed in your bed, Peacock.
That buddy.
He says, good night, Peacock. Go lay in your bed. Signature Series Teal. Rose, you're gonna have to help me with Teal. I think to 15? Swiss says, night, Peacock. Card number 26. Yu Min Lin. Very nice. Christy, yes, that's gonna have some low number. I think it's to 15, but possibly could be. I'll get it marked here in a minute. Edie Arte is going out to the White Sox. Bonana says, I found out with Panini, if you request a replacement, but the player signs the card before they send the replacement, you get the original card anyways. 130 of 149. If you guys are going to the National, I believe as of like 10 a.m. today, you could have put in for black box replacements. Teal is to 25. We'll take that all day long. All night long. All night long. Chat, let's keep it going. We got one spot left in Sports Heroes at $95 a spot. Right after this, we have a divisional Panini Contenders. Divisional Panini Contenders. After that, whatever you guys want to get rolling, but I do think Sports Heroes and Platinum would be good breaks to jump into. Oh, did he actually, hold on, did he actually listen to us and go to his bed? Holy cow, Rosie. Is it because Evan gave him a kiss that he like got up and like left? 23 or 25, Bryce Cunningham. That is going to be the Yankees and William G. The French Open was last month. No, I know. Did he wear his Wimbledon shirt today? but he was oh so proud of it. He kept saying it, he was gonna wear it. Jim can't. You can, absolutely, Rosie. Today you can, because it's already full. You start trying to jinx me, Rosie. Which is really crazy. Jim Rice. Did Peacock slam his mic down when he exited? He did not. Does it sound wrong, Swizz? 86 and 99. Ooh, we got a Pandora auto to 25 here, chat. Slade Caldwell covering up. Kellen Lindsay, Dodgers, Johnny C. I love the Pandora. That is 3 of 25. I wish they had more colors on the Pandora though, versus just the 25. Also, has anybody pulled a gold vinyl out of this yet? Yeah, I've had the clearly 1 of 1, but I haven't seen a. Hurston Waldrop, 4 of 99, and Jet Williams. Roy says, question for you all. Chris says, feel free to pull me the Chase Burns gold tonight. I wouldn't mind. Dude, let's get it. All I'm saying, guys, is I feel like Donruss kind of gets a bad rap, but like, it's actually really solid. Oh, that is the Vries and Kyle Teal. Typically this time of year, we'll order some products from previous years for fun, especially on Vivian's birthday. What products from the past would you like to see? Blast from the past. I want to see 2013 and 2014 Bowman Sterling. 36 autos. Wasn't joking. Also, agree with Gypsy Queen. Can we make it like a week festivity from like Monday to Wednesday? They definitely stepped. Swizz, I'm telling you, like, this year's Donruss hasn't gotten the love like last year's has, which is really sad, because honestly, I think it's better. And last year's was good. Bonana says Gypsy Queen, Diamond Kings. 24, Topps Chrome, Update Hobby. Vandal, do you know how expensive those are? Brody Brecht. Colorado Rockies. Gary C. Naborno says, please. Will you please add 2013 and 2014 Bowman Sterling to the list? They have it at Steel. Or DA. I was looking at one of the two. DA has it. I remember because there was that one night I was looking through their clearance. Not their clearance, but their like older stuff. I want the 18. Guys, do you know Bowman Sterling used to have 18 autos a box? 18 autos a box. Just nuts. 188 at 250. And Theo Guillen. Like, just where else are you going to do something like that? 2020 Bowman Draft, PCA, Torque, Strider, Nick Gonzalez, Westberg, Mitchell. A good solid Bowman release. 100%. I have a Cal 2022 Gypsy Queen. No, not bad at all. 24 Topps Chrome Update has to be the lowest stock of any cards in the last 10 years. I don't know. John says, let's rip that Sports Heroes. 138 of 199. want a box of 2019 Topps Chrome Jumbo. No, 2018 Topps Chrome Jumbo. I'm messing around. I'm messing around. Holy cow, how about 7 of 15 Charlie Condon? Sheesh! That is the Colorado Rockies and Gary C. But yet, hold on, so you say that, but yet we still have not seen Yamamoto, nor have we seen, Merrill. James Wood, and 7 of 39, that is going to be Chase DeLauder. Yeah, Donruss first off the line is sick. Speaking of, I have a /5 Condon out of the first off the line. Exile says, keep that Condon heat coming about 15 minutes from now. Dude, let's try. So Rosie, I still need a clip though. We wasted the good surprise on you clip. But like, at some point I need to not just have Billy Madison and Happy Gilmore and all of those. PJ Morlando, 22 of 149. And Hagen Smith, although I personally love all those clips. I need to go find You're a Monster, Left My Gumdrop Buttons. Or just the... What's that from?
Team Pup and Suds?
What is Team Pup and Suds? Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, I have, but not in a hot minute. Like, I haven't watched this since I was a kid.
That is top tier.
So, Brink was never in, like, my top tier.
Like, I've never been a huge skater or any, like, any kind of activity while skating. But that was, like, my movie on Disney.
Mine was, like, motocross. It was, like, motocross. It was, Jace Young. Deion Sanders. I want to find some heritage WWE money. They had blasters of it. Or hangers of it. Cincinnati on primetime Deion. So motocross, I liked, Double Team. It was corny. It's corny as heck as an adult, but it was still one of my favorites, okay?
That last scene move that she does, the shuffle.
That was, yeah. Look at the Irish is up there.
Yeah.
The one about the Ender sisters racing. Brooks Lee, 58.9 of 199, and Buster Posey. I own them all. I love the wrestling one with yeah, it's with the three brothers. Yeah, the three brothers. Joey Lawrence. It's Andy Lawrence. That was good. South Park cards from '98. Miguel Tejada. Tommy White, that is gonna be 146 of 199. That sounds like a kitty cat birthday. Miracle. What's that? No, but it's actually, that one's probably pricey just because of who was in it. Because that was Julio Witt. Ryan Waldschmidt, 240 at 250. For sure, cat, not V. What? Hold on. I'm saying I could open it.
Wowzers.
I could open it. We're just messing around, but... Can we just promise me that in 2 weeks we're gonna have like the biggest Bowman, the biggest V birthday bonanza ever? Stay ripping from like 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Fine with me. Well, it'd be hard for you because you know Peacock wouldn't, Brody Brecht and Levi Sterling, you know, I'd be fine with it because you saw what we did on New Year's Eve. You saw what we did on New Year's Eve, but you know what Peacock would do, Rosie. Hey, absolutely nothing. You get nothing. That is the Pirates and Jimmy G. Chomps would be like, I'm leaving town. 48 to 149. Whoa. Diamond Kings does have Shohei in it if you buy 2018. I think he also is in 19, but 2018 for sure was. He's in there as a rookie. Brady House and Arjun Namala. So it says New Year's Eve worked out nice for me, I think. Swizz did it. I'm gonna be honest and say I don't remember much of New Year's Eve except for we were here for a very long time. And I was happy about it. Like, it was fun. Dylan Cruz and Evan Carter. I remember pulling heat for people. I just can't remember what I pulled. Brandon Spro. If anyone ever comes across a 24 Heritage Langford Gold rookie, let me know. That's all I need. Ooh. So he says that's why I said I think. Fair. What is that, Rosie? I haven't opened. Philadelphia? No one's ever done buying cards. That just finishes one chase, you know? Because if not, I'll just buy the 250 and keep Vandal looking forever. Forever and ever and ever. John's like, we're ripping Sports Heroes. John's like, it's gonna be Shigom. Do it. Why not? He's like, done buying that rainbow, maybe. 42 and 99, Cliff Lee, Jacob Mizorowski on the clear, and Paul Molitor. I don't know what this clear Mizorowski goes for, but I would bet it's pretty good. Because these are only one per box. I always feel like I slow ripped Donruss. Just so much fun. Ah, hold on. That died at the that died at a funny time. I think I got you muted in time, but Cliff Lee, Mizorowski, Dowdy, Brody Brecht, Levi Sterling, Waldschmidt, Tommy Tanks, Brooks Lee, Deion Sanders, PJ Morlando, Hagen Smith, Chase DeLauder, Charlie Condon, Walcott, Williams, Brody Brecht, Waldrip, Kellen Lindsay, Jim Rice, Bryce Cunningham, Yumin Lin, Idiarte, Trevor Hoffman, Tink Hentz, Jim Leland, Mike Piazza, Jace Young, Connor Norby. Ray says, I've never tried a rainbow. Kudos to those that do. Rosie is currently in progress of one. She's actually very close. Jacob Mizorowski, Jake Bloss, Christian Campbell, Bazania, Tommy Troy, Takoa Roby. There is Jesus Madej, Franklin Arias, James Tibbs, Adam Wainwright, Tony Oliva, Hauk, Lisanel Acuna, Bobby Miller, Dwight Gooden, Slade Caldwell, Malcolm Moore, Walker Janik, Paul Skeens, Jim Palmer, Andrew Jones, Jesus Madej, Paul Skeens, Bert Campaneris, Chase Burns, and Seaver King. $23,000. Yeah. Alright, chat, we have a Contenders. Contender. Bum, 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 bum. Rosie, I love that you have the different logos up here too. Like Contenders and... I know who it is, but I still like that you do it. you that 100% is our bird. He's... chat. You guys would love Peacock. Peacock has some Peacock-isms that just are great. Alright, chat. I guess there's a flip stock that I need, but I've never seen one and I'm not convinced they exist. So Vandal, they do exist. They do exist, but they're to 5. They are very tough to hit. You have a Buster Posey Heritage Black Refractor rookie card that you cherish? Sheesh! What's that number to? Like 63? 60? Jaden Daniels, Rookie of the Year. Patty Mahomes, I did. Aiden Hutchinson. Breece Hall. DJ Moore. Puka Nacua. Bobby Wagner covering up our hit. Playoff ticket. The Bears. NFC North Raj. That is going to be Austin Reed. 86 of 149. So Vandal, probably because the golds this year are to 50. I think that applied the same for, oh no, it wasn't the same for Wyatt Langford on the, I forget, Langford was 24. I don't know, I would think the flip socks, yeah, probably sell more than the gold. But the golds do. Ooh, we got a printing plate, we got a printing plate. Na 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 boo boo, I got a printing plate, I got a printing plate. Drake London, 7 of 25, that is the Falcons and the NFC South, Chris H. And we got an auto here, chat. Oh, Evan. Look away. AFC North, Colin G. Julian Pearl. 1 of 1. Printing plate, rookie, auto. Evan says, this is Evan right now. He goes,
No, God!
Nothing wrong with this auto. It's just
No,
Evan
God,
crying.
please, no! No! No!
Evan's like, no!
No!
Why now? Why couldn't that have been mine? No! Is that an accurate statement? Was that your feelings? Evan says, this place is a prison!
One day.
Hey, at least it wasn't Lamar, you know?
Yeah.
That would have probably sent you off the edge.
That would have been my 13-3.
Drake May, Dak Prescott, and Jared Goff. That one looks different. Patrick Mahomes. DK Metcalf, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Darius Slayton, Keenan Allen covering up. 92 of 149 on the playoff ticket from the Minnesota Vikings. Raj. Dwight McLaughlin. Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on.
No, God!
JJ.
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I need to find the... We wasted the good surprise on you. Yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah. Rosie, I'm still learning football. Still learning. Give me a break. So, fun fact, guys, we're actually going to start opening these on eBay next Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And possibly Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Who knows? TJ Watt, Travis Kelce, and George Kittle. Cooper Kupp. Evan's like, what? Scary Terry. We're also going to have a player break. Evan's like, what? And we also have rookies and stars in a weird 13-box case coming in. 14-box case. Rookie for the Rams. NFC West. Richard D. That is Jared Verse. You didn't have to say it, Evan.
Sorry.
Vandal says, how about Panini Select?
Yeah.
That's big boy territory there, Vandal. That's a bit big boy there. I don't know that our britches are big enough for that yet, Vandal. Let us get used to doing a football break a day. Okay? Football break a day.
It'll go.
You know? Swizzy says Topps Chrome last week of July. Yes, sir. Ooh, we got a die cut. I mean, you have me opening this, Vandal. Like, let's take our bar down, like, here, okay? Although I have pulled 2 frame plates.
We need some more excitement out of you.
Evan! Vandal says, if that's big boy, then I'm Miles Davis.
That's the greatest thing I ever heard.
CD Lamb, Zay Flowers, Harrison Butker, Tyler Lockett, Jahmyr Gibbs, Brian Burns. He should get that checked out. Rookie for the Broncos, Audric Estemi, 19 of only 37. That is gonna be going out to the AFC West and Colin G. Dak Prescott, Jonathan Brooks and Blake Corum, DeAndre Swift, Khalil Mack, Eckler. Just depends on interest level. We used to do zero football here, working it in, but select football is like $9.15 a box. I mean, I guess we could bring in some like blasters, but then you need a blaster master to do that. Not me. We have a Seattle Seahawks playoff ticket. It is a rookie. NFC West, Richard D.
Get him, put it on screen.
Hip hop anonymous.
You get it.
Setao Laumea?
Sure.
Evan, read it to me. Give it to me. What does that say? Setao Laumea? Sataoa. It's a whole lot of vowels there, bud. And Laumea.
We got. That didn't make it any easier at all. There you go.
Laumea. Satawa Lamea. Satawa Lamea. Okay. Gotta do a hip dance while saying it. Satawa Lamea. No. I'm like no. Okay, I may have just been looking for the right name to use the. They give you all the easy ones. All right, chat. We got left or right. We're gonna go 5 times. We're gonna go whatever it chooses is what we're gonna go for all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right side is gonna get these. So Jonathan Brooks, George Kittle, Dak Prescott, and Anthony Richardson. He also goes by Toe. That does not say Tau. That says Toe. Richardson, Dak Prescott, George Kittle, Jonathan Brooks. Apparently he goes by Tau. Audric Assimi, Jared Verse, Drake May, Dwight McLaughlin, Drake London. That is Julian Pearl, Jaden Daniels, and Austin Reed. I know, I'm just saying, that's not what it technically says. Evan, I need my English, okay?
I need my Joshi.
I wish that would have hit you. No, Bornos, here's the thing, like, part of it, I really wanted to hit that button. I probably could have figured it out on my own. I really wanted to hit the button that says, damn you, you gave him all the easy ones! Oh, hold on. My favorite. I have a favorite from hockey this weekend. Hold on. Rich, yes sir, right after eBay. But this is a quick break with it being 5 megas.
Like Alex Shuck.
Yeah. Did you need Donruss? I swear I print these, Evan. Like, I'm telling you, I've printed these. Oh yeah, Rosie, did you see that? Tyler's show isn't Tyler's show. Shuck. Tyler Shuck. Tyler Shuck. Like, where in his last name do you get the cuss sound?
I hate it here. These comments are wild.
Dude. Okay, so I haven't read the comments, obviously. I just saw his nickname and I was like, yikes. Alright, guys. Raul G with the Diamondbacks. Patrick M with the Bravos. Charles A with the Orioles. Allison D with the Red Sox. William G with the Cubbies. Swizzy with the Reds. Justin H with the Guardians. Chris T with the Rockies. Swizzy with the White Sox. Jim I with the Tigers. Richard T with the Marlins, Jim I with the Stros, Kenneth O with the Royals, Jim I with the Halos, Matthew L with the Dodgers, Richard M with the Brewers, Thomas L with the Twins, Michael C with the Mets, Swizz with the Yankees, Swizz with the Oakland A's, Kenneth S with the Phillies, Kenneth S with the Pirates, Terry H with the Pod Squad, David J with the Mariners, Swizzerton with the Giants, Patrick M with the Cardinals, Richard T with the Rays, Thomas L with the Rangers, Kenneth O with the Blue Jays, and Nicholas G with the Nats. Guys, after this, we have a Sports Heroes Hits draft. And then after that, whatever you guys want to keep me here to do, I'll stay and rip. And it's because Mertka, if you look up the other word, it's very similar. It's like one letter off. I don't know. I saw it pop up on Twitter and I was like, whoa!
Yeah, you should not be good at sports. It's like you gotta stay hidden forever.
That just became his nickname, bud. Like.
You know people are gonna chain it.
100% people are gonna chant it. For those just jumping in, I was saying this time of year we will order some products from previous years for fun, especially on Vivian's birthday. What products from the past would you like to see? Call it the Blast from the Past special. Crash Bandicoot! I'm pretty sure when you order the new game, it tells you it's a Blast from the Past. Yada says Diamond Kings, duh. I am glad I'm not the only one that loves Diamond Kings. Also, Yadame, you sent me that photo, and what's funny is you and Bonana both sent me a photo to look at within like fairly similar time frames. I was like, dang, I was like, people are just thinking about me with cards, you know? No, no shot, but I wish I did. Here's the deal: if I can ever get my hands on it, like I need to be good at saving money to do that, though. I buy into breaks. So, yeah. Fernando Cruz and Fabian Lopez. Alright, Charlie, you're playing 20 minutes away from me now. Reveal yourself. Oh, yeah? That's what Bonana was saying. He said it's huge. It used to be like an old Rite Aid or something. Echevarria. Ichiro Kano Hernandez and Sanabria. What? Yeah. Oh, Ichiro. Yeah, I'm like, huh? I thought it was a triple auto. No. Blake Walters.
Pretty sure we got to do this in there.
Where?
There's someone using the drawer right now. I don't know what's going on.
Nah, that fan is probably like personal drawer. Cases on cases of singles, but also a lot of sealed product from lots of years. And for every sport, too. And Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Swizz, yeah, Burbank has been around forever. Idiot, Evan. You probably had some good ones, too.
I did. I started buying when they first came out.
Hey, you could be rich.
I know, V. I know.
Idiot, Evan. Big stupid dummy idiot boy. That's me referring to Evan, but he loves me. Yada says, yeah, but they opened a new massive shiny store. Even has a PSA drop-off window. So I heard! Yes, but their new store opened a few weeks ago. George Glass and Bonana was like, yeah, it used to be a Rite Aid. Gary Gilhill. Victor Rodriguez. I sent my first cards off to get graded, like, last week. and I'm moderately terrified. Hmm? Angie would be legit. Can we find 2007 Allen Ginter though? That's the question. Hmm? Yeah, that's no shot. Evan goes, let's get 2017 National Treasures football. I'm like, yeah, no shot. That's what Evan just said. Bud, blow our budget for the year? That's like blow 3 budgets. Yikes, bud. Oh yeah, hey, and those have already been MRI'd. Like, one box is 40 grand. First off the line, that is.
Patrick Mahomes out there, though.
Bud, that thing has already been CT scanned. 100% I'm not wrong. That thing has gotten CT scanned. Here's the thing, if you're buying anything like super high-end like that right now, with that being a possibility, you know the people that have access to stuff like that have already done it, 100%. Well, and if it's newer, they're trying to put in protections to not do it, right? You just sent the Franklin ODS that Cat pulled you off to PSA, not very hopeful, but we'll see. Yeah, Chomps sent off quite a bit. I sent off 4 PC cards. I sent a Kershaw rookie. I sent Mookie Betts auto to 10. What else did I send? And I did a Koufax Retrofractor. Just stuff that I kind of wanted slabbed. Peacock lives in an old Rite Aid. He does. He just pecks at all the old stuff on the shelf for food. Lucas Ramirez, Julio, Mookie Betts, and Kevin McGonigal, 129 of 199, Jim I. Beautiful pink refractor right here. Scooble. Jeromo and James Wood. Someone to care for. To be there for. James Wood. Victor Rodriguez. Cabrera. Vandal says, I don't know, not great because I used to send anything off. Once I got critical, I got better results. So JC and Nick Kurtz. Quintero, Mariano, Level, Evries, and Holiday. Pineda, Cags, Braden Montgomery, Caden Dana, and Aaron Judge. Jose Altuve, JJ Weatherholt, Lindor, and Thomas JC, 107 of 250. That is going out to Patrick M. Louder, Dylan Cruz, and Sajasi. Ha, we got an auto. Acuna, Thomas White, Urania. We got a Minnesota Twin. Thomas L. Daver de los Santos, blue ink on card auto. Very nice. Like it, I like it. I like it. I love it. I like it. Evan, will you go get us a box of Sports Heroes, please? Max Clark, Acuna, and Jackson Churio. Evan's gonna sleeve up all our mojos. We got Daver de los Santos, JJ Weatherholt, Sajasi, Caglione, McGonigal, and Luis Angel Acuna. Chat, after this quick broom break here, we are gonna get going with some Sports Heroes. Don't tell me what you need. I will provide you with a show sheet if I must. No, thank you, AC. Yeah. Idiot. Sheesh. Alright, Rosakins, who do we have in this one? Oh, disregard. I see the names. Alright, shall we random after? Ooh, you know what would be fun, Rosie? What if we did a race? Okay, can I just say it makes me really sad that this doesn't just keep us logged in. Oh, John, we're gonna try, my guy. Yeah, that's fine, Exa. Yeah, we could do that. Nah, on that one I will. Just mark it as shipped inside of eBay. Alrighty, chat. Yeah. Yep. Alright, chat, let's open this up. Alright, Richard and John. Our first hit is gonna be, he's wearing a Kansas City Royals uni, but he also played for the A's, Boston, the Yankees. How about a little Johnny Damon action right there? You don't see him sign a whole heck of a lot either. 4 of only 6. Johnny Damon. Big bags, please. Johnny Damon gonna go up on a stand. Win City. We have 1 spot taken in the next one, guys. On the green, Win City. Iron Mike Tyson. Win City, Iron Mike Tyson on the auto. That is sick. And that is 4 of only 9. Iron Mike Tyson. That's pretty good. The defense is impregnable.
Okay.
What? Bad impression?
Yeah. No, it's good impression. The tiger.
Who steals a tiger? Chat, we have 2 spots left and we can run this back on the Sports Hero Hits Draft. $95 a spot. 1987 #1 pick on the inscriptions from the National Football League, Vinny Testaverde. 65 of 100, Vinny Testaverde. Watch X7's gonna come back with V. It was Vinny Testaverde.
You're putting him in the salsa category,
No, he said, I thought it was Testaverde. He's like, hold on, Evan, how'd you say it?
Testaverde.
Testaverde. He's like, you're putting him in the salsa category with Testaverde. So, to be fair, in Spanish, like, I can't, like, here's the thing, I can't, like, turn it off. Like, I can't turn it off. Like, it's just Testaverde. Like, there's nothing I can do about it.
Look at some of that Testaverde sauce.
There's nothing I can do about it. Like, that Tyson is verde. You are correct. And that's considering, like, I didn't say it like verde. Testaverde.
You're making it worse.
So it says, now I want pasta. What did that have to do with pasta? Somebody just say, just shut up, Vivian. Alright, John T, Richard D, let's race. Naborno says, bruh. Bruh. I didn't say pasta primavera, okay? I can't turn off my Spanish.
I have to get to Italy. We were in Mexico.
They said pasta! Oh yeah? One time for the one time? Johnny Damon below deck yacht guest legend. Coconut elephant! Richard John. Richard, you tell me which card you like. He says Tyson, please. Where's the Staples button when we need it? What number was this, Rosie? 866?
Vinny has a pasta name.
Vinny has a pasta name. It's
What he beats,
it's Testaverde. You know what? I can't control my Spanish, okay? It just happens. Do you think I asked for this, Evan?
Vinny is very much located in the Spanish aisle in Walmart.
Do you think I asked for this ability?
That's how I'm gonna say it forever now.
Okay, go look up anybody else with that last name. It's Testaverde.
Oh, I know.
Like, shut up, Rosie! You're not helping me, Rosie! You're supposed to be here to help me. Johnny Damon. Mike Tyson. Haha. Vinny Testaverde. You guys are jerks. Swizz, mi chiamo Valeria.
We didn't take Italian.
You want to bet I didn't take Italian?
Did you take Italian?
No.
Oh. I was about to say, I'm gonna need to hear some stuff.
I can say mi chiamo Valeria though, which means my name is Valeria. Chad, are we gonna keep going or are we gonna call it? We got personals, whatever you guys want to do, we got. You guys tell me. Grab me another Sports Heroes, Evan. Arriba, arriba! Can I get Slowpoke Rodriguez on the screen? Is that messed up if I get Slowpoke Rodriguez on the screen? Oh yeah, spins. Rosie did say we had spins, and then I just kind of forgot. Sure. Alright, we're gonna go reverse order, so we're gonna go John T, then Richard. Sound like a plan, Rosie? Alright, John T. Va bene. Ian Machado Gary. I don't know why I was about to read that wrong. Ian Machado Gary. Machete. John T, this one's for you too. MMA fighter. How about Patrick Mahomes? Not bad. Alright. Richard. One case, 15 boxes. Sheesh. Jim Cott. Jim Cott. Chat, we gonna keep going? You guys tell me. I would do very light ice. Rolling right past Skeens onto Mahomes is pretty good! 100%, especially with the way that product's set up. Isn't it designed to, you're supposed to get one of them like every... There's one list where you get one per case, and I know Mahomes is on one of those. And then 6 inscriptions per case, something like that. So, not too bad. Ray says Ian Machado Gary is pretty good too, I think. Jim Cott's not bad either. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Grozikins. Chad, do we want to keep it going? Do we want to call it? Like, what do you guys want to do? Normally, you guys keep me here till like 3. Not sure quite how to feel about this. Well, guys, let's talk it out. If you guys want to do something, I still got 32 of you in here. That's more than enough to get just about anything done. We just need to work together, right? Everyone goes and grabs a spot in 861 and it's filled. Everyone goes and grabs a spot in 865, it's filled. Really, it's just a matter of, you know, us working together at this point. Heck, all it takes is 2 spots in 868. If you guys want us to drop a filler, we'll drop a filler. Heck, if a few of you want to split some platinums, like, it's gonna be some nasty hits. I know more or less as far as like what's been in the grand scheme of things. John says I'm keeping it alive. He says staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. Yes. What break? Oh, we have Jumbo. We have plenty. Evan's going and grabbing. Staying alive. a choice?
It's late, V. What is it thinking?
He had already pulled bricks, I think, today. No.
Like, how they bought what? My bad.
Oh, Ganji actually sent me a list of clips. Let's go, Ganji! I love when you guys send me... How many more do we get? Rosie, he says we have 3 more. We have 3 more after these 2. Swizz, we do have Super Jumbo coming in. I think like 3 cases. Yeah, we also have the 2 draft Jumbo Plus and HTA. Chimpston! Just always lurking, aren't you? Chomps could have just said, yo, Swizz, buy into the break that's up. But no, now he's telling you to save your money, Swizz, that we're going to have Super Jumbo soon. Bad Chomps. Bad. Bad, bad Chomps. John T says right.
Keep this one over here for you.
This is what Chomps said. He said, Swizz, here's what Chomps was telling you. He said,
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
or that might have been more
No!
Rosie's reaction.
No!
Rosie's like, no! We're not canceling it, Rosie. It's filling tomorrow. Rosie said, Chomp says you buy in tonight, you buy in Thursday. I agree with that. Although I'm sad it's coming in on Thursday, Chomps. Sad. Sad, sad Vivian. Sad state of affairs here at CLB. Why are you awake, by the way?
Yeah. We're doing inventory. It's fine.
Christian Moore to 50 incoming? Yeah, cause you don't have the halos, my guy. That's the rule, right? You don't have the halos, Christian Moore comes out? Because you know I don't sleep. You right, I do know that. What's the weather supposed to be tomorrow? Fibs. They're making fun of my salsa-ness. If you weren't here for the salsa-ness.
Mini test of Verde. Not Verde.
It's Verdi, not Verde. Chomp says he hits on my channel, nowhere else I'm stuck buying in it. This place is a prison. So Chimps, I had the chat send me clips. We've received multiple reports of stalking. Looks like the boss has been lurking in the chat, watching every move. Proceed with caution. Eyes are everywhere. The police are on it. They said, shh, over. Shh, over. Aaron